And hello everyone. So they did release it today. I have no idea why it's saying it's May 12th, the release day, in American still, because it's supposed to be December, of course. And I believe the day is it's 5th of December because it's episode number 5. When was episode number 4 released? I don't remember. Alright, so let me turn on this, turn on the music here, and I'm not sure which routes I should continue right now. I did finish it with two different endings. Well, just a second. There was one final ending when you died in episode 4, and two open ending that's supposed to be continued in episode 5. Let's see. First of all, I need to check the sound. Hello, Philemon. Because I did connect the PC, and it doesn't have any decent video card. Hello, Cube. Hello, Mr. Zadok. Gender foxes took my boxes. Wait a second, somebody actually translated it properly? Nice. Layout style. Well, yeah, I'm playing black and white because the game is in black and white. And let me check the sound really quick. Test is test. Yeah, it's working. So what I already noticed, that main screen has been changed because before there were tons of, like at least 3, maybe 5 characters here on the screen. Now only Bunny. Let me check the settings really quick. Full screen, with text. I mean skip. Red text. Maybe it's alright. So I need to skip where I left. I don't like how they did the saves here. Because even if I load it and already watched the ending, I still will not be able to skip it. It was the last save, June 13th? I was playing it in June? Very strange. I believe it was released at winter time as well. Yes, Mr. Zedek, it's horror Russian game about Russia in the 90s. Serial killers, etc. They released the final episode, so the first episode was released like 4 years or 5 years ago, when I was playing the first 3 actually. Episode number 4 was released 2 years ago, and only now it's the final one. So now I must see how the story will end. There's supposed to be 20 endings and I must unlock them all the achievements. Right. Nobody? Maybe I'm not Ginger? Yeah, that's visual novel. And here was the choice. You see, it's colorful. I believe I did select first time the refuse here, and next switch to accept, and which should I continue the refuse maybe? I did refuse it. I did not. Did I refuse or not? Don't remember. It was 2 years ago. Okay, I refuse it and skip all the text. Because I already read all of it. This cutscene is not skippable. Think about it as fast recap of what happened. It was super fast. Here it is. Episode number 5. Bunny, tasty meals prepare. Wonderful. Started. I threw off the blanket, gasping for air. It was all a dream. Terrible ending. This one where his sister was simply half alive. She had no bottom part of it, not just legs, just split in half. Horizontally. It took all my focus and let me check the sound level. Maybe it's alright, you can hear the music, despite it's quiet. It took all my focus to recognize the paintings on the walls and the windows, wood-framed screen. was broadcast in the same old forest. Wait a second, what? No, right. Cold drops trickled down my chest. I trembled, thinking that it was saliva dripping from a mole left ajar on my head. By the way, now camera is standing here and cable actually covers part of the screen on the left. Where's my inventory? There was inventory somewhere. I can check inventory only when he's opening this drawer here by plot. Boring ending. But it was just sweat. It was all just a dream. I reflexively wiped myself with the blanket. How did I get home? When did I fall asleep? My thoughts stumbled, crushed into each other, limping on the crutches of my weak consciousness. The drawings I hand up now look like flat and meaningless dope. What the heck is this word? I have no idea. Darkness crawled around my bedroom on its black belly. And wait a second, Philemon. Your message was denied by Altamont. Walls around me grunted and creaked. Do you think it's perfect translation? I believe it's not. The wind roamed the front of the house, intent on breaking in and tearing its inhabitants apart with its crooked claws. Crooked? Why giving you a choice if there's actually no choice? To open it or not to open it, right? Cannot click anything else. Now let's see your reflection. Sneak a tentative glance out of the window. The sun was hidden behind a thick white veil. The blizzard wiped up its white flags into the sky. It was not a sign of surrender. Okay, wait a second. So this is the ending if I refuse, right? Did I refuse just now? Nintendo DS? Yeah, it is better for it. But what will be the difference? Why should I save here? If I load and select accept, let me check. Alice and save progress. That's alright. Skip it. It was supposed to be a good ending, but it's actually even more terrible. Wait a second. I cannot skip the text because when they added episode number 5, they changed something here. Windows that look like they were painted around the ink. Wait a second, it can be possible. I'm still skipping it. Want it or not. Wait a second, it is different. Or not? No, it's the same. I do remember this. That's always happening when the game is not fully ready. When the game is not fully ready and they're releasing an update, there are constantly new bugs. Constantly. But I skip all of this because I saw it. Just another game? Okay, I'm hitting start here. I already see the difference. The house was enveloped in snow. A blizzard was coming. I entered the dust-covered hallway, and the door cracked itself shut behind me. Timid light that seeped through the windows for such a short time was already retreating. The sun was hidden behind a thick white veil. The blizzard wiped up its white flags into the sky, but was not a sign of surrender. By the way, this is completely the same like in different ending, different route. The field and the forest got lost in the haze. Fish-eyed lamppost at the side of a disappearing road was the last glimmer of light around. The day became the night, an endless polar abomination that whispered and roared and cycled around the house. What was this? Мясо, просто колесо echoed inside my skull. I slapped myself on the cheek.
Mama, Papa.
Mom, dead. The empty house laughed mockingly. The kitchen was empty, the bathroom was empty, the attic was empty. I ran up the stairs, regretting that I didn't study the posters that trembled in the wind. What if my parents' faces were among those who went missing? Poke my nose into Mom's room. There's supposed to be some good ending where every single person survived, and I believe it's not this one, so here they will die. That's why I actually switched to this route, because I understand it's supposed to be a bad ending. Maybe not. Canadian voices? French? A leaden cloud crept across the sky.
Где же вы?
Where are you? Had no hopes of finding Ola in the kids' room, but she was in her bed. As is everything that happened last night was nothing but a dream.
Слава богу, ты здесь.
Wait a second, what happened to her in this ending? Nothing. She's supposed to be alive and normal. Don't quite understand what's going on. Thank goodness, you're here.
Где мама с папой?
Where mom and dad? She didn't reply, as she was probably asleep. Folded note lay near the pillow, a bit to the side, as if it was not meant to be found. Actually, I don't like when subtitles, the text is below the screen, so I need to look down instead of up. No, up is better. According to the text, there's only a Russian dub, so you're supposed to enjoy this, no? We went out to get the meds, look after Ola. We entrust her to you, yes, mom and dad. Hold on. This was not translated! It's actually what's insane in this. Look, I already found the bug. It's not in English. Wait a second, it's slightly different. Counting on you, it's saying. Not your mom and dad. Your mom and dad, oh. We entrust you to you? Wait a second, why saying we entrust you? It's not the perfect translation, it's not. Why not saying counting? Because they're family. Who's saying we are trusting you, we are counting on you. Nox. I still need to play as warrior in Nox, by the way. Hello, on. Ola didn't open her eyes. There was a compress? It looks like a towel. And nobody's saying it like this anyway. On Ola's forehead, hot from her body heat. Guess our parents tended to her before heading out. Tended? Maybe they're rushing releasing it. Her head thrashed around on the pillow. Her eyeballs rolled around under her eyelids. How are you supposed to know that your eyeballs rolled around under her eyelids if they're eyelids? You cannot see it. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, it's possible I forgot about this. Because I'm never looking at sleeping people, but I remember this in movies. No money did? Weapons? Turn everyone into carpet decorations? To guts? Can I jump to the stars like you? Hmm? There was another bot here. I was stunned. She was dreaming about the New Year's roundelay with the masked figures. How can I actually raise the screen here? I can lower myself down, but I will be like at this level.
Нет, не можешь. Не смей. Это все обман.
No, you can't. Don't. It's all a lie.
Зайчик, твой черед угощать нас.
It's your turn to treat us. Bunny. When I smelled, your tiny teeth were smeared in chocolate. Meat! I shook my head, trying to chase away the intrusive whispers, the images of gigantic creatures, rotten, worm-infested, and dead. Vegetables.
Гости скоро будут
Tomatoes.
здесь,
The guests will come soon.
и мы сможем с ними играть.
I'll be able to play with them
Ночь.
all night. I thought about the hungry beast from the forest, about the flute and its unceasing call, about the dead creatures jumping over the pines. The pines? Those were sprouts. I'm sure about this. It's called like this. Let me check. I'm trying remembering the trees' names, but I'm sure it was not a pine. Spruce. Spruce. Typical spruce. Because they are north, not south. The house got immediately darker, colder. Something rusted in the attic. Mice? A foxtail? Shadows climbed the walls. Floorboards creaked in empty rooms. In the living room, Olia described images from my dream, even the things she couldn't know.
Перепробую все конфеты.
Why so quiet? I'll try all the candy.
Я не позволю.
I won't let you.
Позволишь. Еще как позволишь.
What the heck was this? You will. Oh, you will. A voice rang out in my head, and at the same time steamed through all the nooks and crannies in the house.
Мы придем, как только настанет ночь.
He'll come when the night falls. Actually, can make it slightly louder, slightly. Well, he said that he'll be streaming, but what will be streaming? Resident Evil? The remake? Well, I didn't request it. Let me see. No, it will not be Resident Evil. They will be just watching movies, so that's alright. Your stream anniversary is coming up in 2 days, what? Hope you celebrate this milestone with your viewers? I believe I streamed... but of course, I was streaming Mahjong, which I played together with Kinovan and others. Will come when the night falls.
Зайчик, мясо нам достань.
Bunny, bring us tasty meat. Kenan also will be playing this game, because he already finished 4 episodes, obviously. If somebody will ask me to give them fruit basket, filled with tomatoes only? They agreed that tomato is the fruit? Start to yell, demand fruits from you. I don't like that tomatoes, they have acid inside of them. That's it. That's why they're not tasty for me. Cannot count them as fruits.
Или мясом сочным стань.
You must agree what the heck is fruit and what is vegetable. So I would say that fruit's supposed to be sugary, sweet taste. And if they are not sweet, those are vegetables. Yeah. Oh, I recall this Silent Hill F, where fruits in this game were actually berries. Berries are fruits. Wonderful. Will become our juicy treat. Broke free from the illusions embraced like it was a spider web. Then sprinted out of the room, almost tumbling down the stairs. Clocks counted down the minutes without mercy. The night was almost upon us. I need to stop being selfish. What if Olia wakes up hungry? I must say, if you are ill, it's better not to eat anything at all. Because it's like food is fuel for your illness. Really. And of course, I mean viruses, etc. Want it or not, hungriness, it's what you need. For at least one day, better two. Really. Puzzle with box? Yes, I did. That I was not able to solve because they thought that berries are fruits. I was completely against it, it's impossible. So I was forced to Google the solution. Okay, let's see what else can I press here. It looks like only open. Oh, wait a second, maybe... No, if I cannot click on anything else here, just open. Did they change pictures here? Ocean? Was it named differently? Some leftover condensed milk languished in the freezer. I sliced up a loaf of bread into quarters, just like Olia likes it. Fake? Well, you're right that it's fake in translation, because F means everything in this game. Friends, family, foxes, and other stuff. Not flowers. Despite there were flowers in the trailer, there were no flowers in the game. There were meat plants, not flowers. What is this? Paracetamol? Or Telenol? Ah, mol. So it's Telenol. How's it called in English? I don't know. And then a person home mixed in with the Wind's song. Must say, it's much better to play visual novel on the big screen than Kingdom Hearts on Nintendo DS. Because of the screen, of course. Something dark was there. In the blizzard embers, some living being darted around in the snow. What the heck? I see some kind of glitches here because of the snow here on the upper screen. Ah, because this one is not moving. It's nice. Hold on. To send a message. I reached 50 Steam streak. Great stream.
Нет, нет, до ночи еще далеко.
No. The night is still far away.
Вы обещали дать мне шанс.
You promised to give me a chance. Wait a second. So I must say, I read the original short novel, or just novel. It was really like 4 years ago, and I know how it's supposed to end according to the novel, of course. So in this ending, it will be a spoiler, of course. But the text is already was available 4 years ago in 5, maybe 6. He decided to kill what was this girl with long hair, dark hair? Forgot her name. So first of all, he killed Dog, and next this girl, and that's how the story ended. So right now we are on this road. Okay, Graydon appeared. Let me send him another message. I cannot hear him. What? Bridges were mostly Zeal. Wait a second, I had Atlant in Minsk. I believe it was Belarusian. Refrigerator. Pitiful yapping reached my ears. The snowstorm subsided for a moment, chasing away the swarm of snowy flies, and I recognized a familiar dog in the ball of fur that shirred in front of me. Ball of fur. Alright. Maybe that was the chance I was looking for.
Жулька!
Жулька? The stray wagged its tail as it heard my shout and rushed toward the front door. Oh, so he's going to kill the dog. It's really like a novel right now, nothing new, it's completely the same. It whimpered as it clawed the wooden planks with its tiny paws, asking me to let it in. Again, I can only just open it, and what will be behind? Something else?
Приветик.
Well, hello there. It's actually incorrect. The door must be opened inside, because they live in the north, where heavy snow, so it will be not possible to open the door if you open it outside. All the doors are supposed to be opened inside. That's, well, it's a law. Law, for sure. So, it's a contradiction. It cannot be, or somebody who was building this house was simply stupid, right? Modern type? Called like an idiot? Hold on, I will send a message. Just give me 1 minute and I will continue. Nice ambient here. Well, hello there. I bent down and rubbed the dog behind its ear, wagged its tail even faster. Dog, meat, food, it's really full on the story. I'm sure this will be canon, according to the novel. Worldly card with tech specs of rich is inside? Of rich? What if I offer some dog meat to those monsters from the Black Forest? Yeah, it's definitely canon. We'll be able to satiate the hunger. Also never heard about this word. And I can see my mouse here, maybe I should remove it. Move it behind myself here. Without even thinking of how I'll kill the poor animal, started backtracking, whistling. Alright. Let me close Create and Stream and open my own, because I'm supposed to see if I am streaming or there's some error. Create idea. The blizzard whistled in unison with me, as if supporting my devilish plan. The Shivering Stray. Wait a second, I can also press the space bar, right, to continue, because I don't want to use mouse at all. Shivering Stray ran into the hallway. I shut the door as fast as I could, afraid that the dog could smell the danger and try to run away. Happy barks resounded throughout the house.
Тише, дурочка.
What did he say? Pipe down, Celia. You'll wake up later. Not sure about the spacebar. First of all, it's loud when I'm pressing it, but mouse click also loud. Auto not needed. Here, I actually skipped the text. No, I can't just get it in the hallway. The kitchen is a better choice. Silent mold. Baka. Zhulka tried to lick my face when I picked it up, but I dodged And somebody told me that it will be not following the original story. It is following the original story, literally. It is completely the same right now. Of course, a new endings, of course, but the story is right here.
Ты, наверное, проголодалась, девочка.
You're probably hungry? He said, girl. Again, I cannot click anything except this. No, it's better to press mouse, really. Dumplings. I ransacked the freezer. Then throw the plastic bag with meat bites open, throw its contents to the dog. Will I able to hear the mouse click? Yes, I can hear it. Don't like it. Snailed the frosty buns with caution, then flashed me a suspicious look on what about space.
Ешь, давай.
Space also was heard. It up. Maybe even louder than the mouse. What? Rise the production of the animals? What the heck? Newspapers with mom's crosswords acted as a makeshift oilcloth. Spread them around the floor so as not to get the floor dirty with blood. Seems like my dad was constantly busy. We got to sharpen our knives. Felt dizzy at the thought that I need to slaughter a written Julka like a pig. Жралка?
Чем бы тебя таким, чтобы не мучилась?
How do I make it the least painful for you? You can use a gun, but I mean, not supposed to have any guns here. Not in this story. Someone else smirked inside me.
Ты это... Постой тут.
Listen, I need you to stay here for now.
Я за топором схожу и убью тебя, хорошо?
I'll go grab the axe and kill you, okay? With a look of resignation in its eyes, the dog started its last dinner. It's actually stuffing the dog. My legs gained 10 kilograms each as I shambled toward the attic. Wait a second. This is not an attic. Do they know what the attic is? This is storage, cold storage. Attic is on top. Who the heck translated this game? As I peered into the darkness, I was scared that I would come face to face with a god small, feel the stench of his dirty fur, his cold fingers grasping my neck. Well, it's already a big minus that, well, I was not playing the episode 4 when it was released, right? So there definitely were patches that updated the translation or not. I'm not sure. But here, I already made several mistakes in translation. As I peered in the darkness, I was... this I already read. The attic was empty. Wait a second. But X is right here. Ah, you're talking about the face. And it's not an attic. It's storage. The storage was empty. The axe lay with its blade toward me, casting a sinister shadow. This small shadow? Still can't press anything here. My fingers looked around the handle. It's also possible that in this novel there will be some actions where if you wait for 5 minutes, something else will happen. I saw it many times in different games, like Cyberpunk for example, but maybe not, I hope not. My fingers looked around the handle.
Помню. Собака или сестра.
Remember, it's either the dog or your sister.
Собака или я сам.
But listen, but they didn't say that they would eat the dog, they needed a human being. It's either the dog or yourself. Felt unending hatred toward myself, toward that stupid, totally innocent dog, toward my parents, who had abandoned us, turned away in their car, toward the beast that had left me no choice. But listen, why parents left together when only one could do this job, buying some meds. Drugs. I hated the entire world. With that anger in my heart and my axe at the ready, I entered the kitchen to execute the last part of my plan. Julka stood on its hind legs while Ule rubbed it at the scruff. What? Who? To keep self in safe state? My sister leaned against the table to stop herself from falling over. What? Didn't see him. It's your hand? I dropped the tool and rushed around the exhausted Olia.
Ты зачем встала?
Okay, this was not happening in the short novel, light novel, I would say. He just simply killed the dog. That's what happened. Why did you get up?
Услышала, как собачка залаяла.
I heard the doggy barking.
Мне уже лучше.
You're better already.
Не обманывай! Скорее иди в кровать!
Should I raise the sound even more? Let me see. Have sound indicator here on the right. Maybe it will be too loud. I don't know. Something like this. Don't lie to me. Let's get you back in bed.
Правда лучше.
But I do! Honest! She let go of the tabletop's edge to prove that she wasn't going to fall unconscious on me. Hmm? You will do this. Her cheeks reddened. Sighed after touching my sister's cold forehead. I realized that I'll kill anybody to ensure her safety.
А откуда взялась собачка? Она теперь наша?
Where did that doggy come from? Are we adopting it? She had never seen it? Hmm? Stood in front of the axe I dropped, ashamed.
Забежала погреться. Погреется и уйдет.
I let it in because it was cold. To leave as soon as it warms up.
У нее щенки, ей нужно к ним возвращаться.
Has puppies to take care of. I can't keep it.
Мы и щенков можем к себе взять. Будет классно.
No, we cannot. Can take the puppies too. It'll be so cool.
Не думаю, что маме понравится эта идея.
Don't think mom will like that idea.
А мы ее сильно попросим.
I'll ask her super hard. What will it change? A stray rubbed against Ole's legs.
Да она блохастая. Фу, Жулька.
It probably has less. Nice. Shulka, no!
Ее Жулька зовут.
She didn't say that. Is it a girl? Is her name Julka?
Жулечка, ты теперь наша.
You're ours now.
Не бойся, маленькая. Тебя у нас никто не обидит.
Why is he keeping sausage inside the freezer? Don't worry, girl. Nobody will harm you here. I took a sausage out of the fridge and threw it to the dog. Jumped on the treat with enthusiasm, even though I had already fed an entire portion of beef bones to it. Beef bones?
Я бы на твоем месте все-таки подремал.
I'd go take a nap if I were you.
Скоро папа врача привезет, а мама лекарства.
Ah, that's why they were separated? Wait a second. It will bring the doctor soon, and mom will get your meds.
Я больше не хочу спать. Мне кошмар снился.
Don't want to sleep anymore. Had a nightmare. Wait a second, I see Bonnie here. I'd never seen it before. She spoke slowly, your eyes downcast.
Да, знаю.
I know.
А вот и не знаешь.
No, you don't.
Ты хоть и был в этом сне, но откуда тебе знать?
You were in that dream, but how would you know?
А я про него рассказывать не буду.
And I won't tell you. Hmm? Nobody will harm you here? This rusty axe.
Потому что сон был очень плохим.
Because it was a very, very bad dream. But now... Ole's face brightened up, his lips formed a smile.
Теперь у меня есть Жулька, и все будет хорошо.
But now I have Julka. Everything will be okay.
Она залает, если прилетит страшная сова. А мы проснемся и спрячемся.
She'll bark at that scary old cows. We'll wake up and hide.
И тогда нас не найдут.
And then they won't find us.
Оль, вряд ли эта шавка нас защитит.
I doubt this man thing can protect us. Yet my sister had already made up her mind.
Еще как защитит.
She can. She can.
Ты же защитишь. Правда? Правда, маленькая.
To protect us, right? Right, Doggy? The stray bark in approval.
У меня для тебя кое-что есть. Я сейчас.
I have something for you. Wait here. What can it be? Not. Only run toward the stairs. Heard them creak.
Осторожнее!
Careful!
Я скоро. Присмотри за Жулькой.
I'll be back. Look at that Julka. Staring at the dog, stunned by how lively Ola was now, despite being delirious from a fever just minutes ago. Julka finished her sausage and switched to licking the floor.
В друзья набиваешься, да?
Trying to cozy up to me? I was always only friend. Well, he must kill the dog. I was her savior. I could at least try to save her. But to do that, picked up an axe from the floor. Your socks? Shuka, as if sensing something, rushed after Ola. They stood in the dog's way in front of the staircase.
У нас мало времени. Оля скоро вернется.
We don't have much time. Ola will be back soon. Turning my grip on the axe. It waits a ton now. The little dog followed all of my movements with its eyes.
Не бойся.
Don't be afraid.
Я знаю, что все собаки попадают в рай.
I know that all the dogs go to heaven. Wait a second, when this movie was released? In which year? I'm going. 89? It's so old? Didn't know. Still jump back and forth.
Да не будь же ты такой милой.
Stop being so cute. Damn it. Spare? Kill? Well, we're going according to the original plot, so kill him. I raised the axe. Imagine a scale with a stray on one side and the lives of my family on the other. My imagination drew a vivid picture. The blizzard cut us off from civilization. Now we need to survive on our own, like Robinson Crusoe on the uninhabited island. Kinda strange. Un and in both means like not. So habited, inhabited. But of course inhabited, it's the same as habited. But alright. Because looking like intolerant in something else. He'll kill an animal to feed himself without a second thought. Julka is just a food.
Мясо!
Meat. Prosa. The axe threw an arc through the air. Wait a second, he's killing Hio inside the house? But of course, it will simply run away. And then a crunching sound. Hot droplets splattered into my face, and the dog didn't even have time to wail. Ola wailed in its tent. She screamed in a scary, squeaky voice as she pressed her little fist into her cheeks. She was clutching a bright ribbon, in one of them her improvised collar. Gift meant for the dog that she had no use for anymore. Felt a pound of shame in my heart.
Оль!
I stepped toward my sister, who saw everything from behind my back. She saw my senseless killing of of a man's best friend. The ribbon fell out of your hand. You with an axe. She winced. Tears clouded her eyes. Olia stared at me in surprise and horror. She was scared. She was afraid of me, as if I were a murderer, a psycho that killed animals for fun. Why? I slipped my hand across my sticky face.
Да пойми ты...
You won't get it, but he actually said you need to understand. Stay away! Oh, don't touch me. She was almost choking on her tears,
Оленька!
but he didn't say please.
Ты чудовище! Такой же, как те, которые ночью придут!
You're a monster just like those that will come at night. I reached for my sister, but she just shrieked even harder after noticing the blood on my hands. I grabbed a towel that was hanging on a nearby hook and tried frantically to wipe off the scarlet splatter. Then Olia suddenly screamed and rushed toward the nasty puddle in the middle of the hallway.
Живая!
She's alive!
Доктор придет и зашьет ее!
Doctor will come and fix you up. Listen
Не
up.
может быть.
It can't be! Stared at the dog. Its red carcass trembled and bulged. Something grey poured out of its flesh.
Назад!
Get back! I shot only toward the fridge. The dog body was hollow, like a rotten fruit. The heck? The dog was a monster, and it was just a luck that we killed it. That's why it was so easy to crack under the axe blade. Oh, this is unexpected. That's something new. That wasn't in the novel. Something nasty festered inside their dog, I believe, in another Aaron translation. Probably control the dog, led it to their house. A slimy abomination emerged from the dog's corpse. After just a moment, a giant insect was already written on the floor. Carved spider legs felt around the floor. You still here, Philemon? You should play this game yourself, really. Translucent wings spread out and fluttered, sprinkling red drops everywhere. The mutant, a mix of a centipede, a spider, and a butterfly, dragged its hairy body toward me. Its clawed legs clicked against the floor, and a thin line of syrup dipped from its tiny mouth. Arachnophobe? Oh, I see. Afraid of... Wait a second. Cockroaches, not insects? God damn it. It's A in the beginning. So you're afraid of spiders. Sorry. This Pokemon is out of your Pokédex. Well, I don't afraid of spiders, but when I see a spider, I cannot stop myself not to kill it. Like, it's like a dangerous thing. You see it, you must kill it immediately. Can't control myself. Skinned and hacked at it, slicing the parasite in half. I cannot stand them when they're inside my house. Really. Yellow pus burst out and the creature popped. Now he can simply tell Oles that he killed the dog because of this creature. That somehow he knew about it. But he cannot bring the meat now. Or can he? Dog's supposed to be hollow inside. Its legs shuddered and dropped to the floor. Followed by Ola, fallen unconscious at my feet. My axe picked out of the vile mess. The insect inside the dog, like a smaller matryoshka inside of a bigger one. There's explanation to this, like somebody don't know it. Uh, Gosh, Matryoshka dolls. Those are Japanese, I believe, not Russian. Set of wooden dolls of decreasing size placed one inside another. Set of matryoshkas consists of wooden figure which separates at the middle. I cannot see the text on the left. Top from bottom to reveal a smaller figure of the same sort inside, which has, in turn, another figure inside of it, and so on. Usually, the outer layers of women dressed in a traditional Russian dress, but all matryoshkas can be of any gender. They genderless. Kill spiders? Well, look, in many countries, spiders are not harmless. They can kill you. If you don't get rid of them, there will be more and more spiders around you, and eventually they will bite you and you will simply die. Venom is dangerous. I remember how Alisa was feeding something to the dog the day we first met. Ah, she was feeding her parasites. But why? I leaned against the wall and slid to the floor, my face buried in my hands. Felt an urge to vomit, but I took a deep breath and it went away. Snow squeaked outside the window, as if somebody got closer to take a look at us. Something told me that will be the best ending. Killing the dog was the correct thing to do. Strained my hearing so hard I became one giant ear. In this case, somebody who would select to spare the dog and play the game only once would never know that you need to kill it. I don't like when you know something and other people don't, especially in the movies. Like characters don't know what's going on. But you know. That's why there's so many people who are spoiling the plot, etc. I completely understand them. But people who are afraid of spoilers don't understand this. This makes them intolerant. Right. Guess I just imagine it. All nerves, as Dad used to say. C'est la vie. A mom would add that nerve cells don't recover, just recalled another movie when it was a common phrase from the dead. Need to stay strong until they come back, and Slavi means it's alive. Soon. Any moment now. I scanned the hallway that looked more like a slaughterhouse. Felt Olia lying in the center of it with your eyes? I scanned with my eyes the hallway. Adding the eyes in the end, it's kind of stupid. I can't greet my parents with a gift like that. I brought a blanket and pillow from the bedroom. Olia would think that it was just a fever dream, no? When you wanna sleep, but characters of some book doesn't know that? That's something new, never heard about this. So you want to sleep, but characters are not sleeping in the book, and you continue reading it till the very end? Take Olia and moves you toward the staircase, far away from the bush-haired creature that used to nest inside a stray dog. Olia should stay here, under my watch. Who knows what can knock on the window in her room. Olia's cheeks were no longer pink. Her skin was ashen gray. I touched her forehead with my lips. I didn't need a thermometer to tell that she had a high fever again. I wonder how thermometers are working. I mean, you actually can use a touchless one in your forehead and it'll show you the actual temperature. But you want to say that human being will be able to distinguish 36 degree from 42? Just 6 degree difference. I'm not sure about this. It's supposed to be possible, but an average boy? Such egoist? Don't cost you attention? Nice. Actually, recently bought 2 different books. The Walking Castle, I believe. Miyazaki created anime based on it, but I want to read the original. I watched the anime, but never heard. I never read about book. I heard about the book, but never read it. Damn it. And the second one is actually a famous Lemony Snicket series. Actually, I didn't expect their books are very short and small. There's a set of thought on them. I saw the movie, but never read. And I will read. I need to know the original plot. Actually, I would like to know the plot before watching some movies. That's why I read the short story of this game before playing the game. It's not a spoiler. Still cannot. What is this? Actually, what's the point in storing medicine inside the freezer? You must store them in cool, dry place, but usually freezer is not dry, so you're destroying meds by storing them here. Because if it was dry, all the vegetables and fruits inside will simply dry out. So I suggest you don't store meds inside the fridge, if it's not saying that you must store it in -degree, and this for sure it's not supposed to be here. The carcass of the disgusting bug, along with Jilka's pelt, wrapped in the sheets, put into the freezer. But it was huge, no? Had very low hopes that wouldn't disappear by the time the adults return, but was still worth a try. Yes. I wish they believed me, this time at least. Dry watermelons? Dried watermelons? I managed to wipe the dog's blood with a towel, but I had a harder time with the remaining sticky notes. Wait a second, you had watermelons that you put inside the fridge and they dried, or not? Didn't have such experience. Actually, what was humidity inside the freezer? I believe I had some additional sections. It's dry air inside of them, and you put the fruit inside such section, but in general it's kind of wet. But I'm not sure. Is it or is it not? Well, every single freezer is unique, obviously. So I need to Google before saying anything, but don't store medicines inside. They can be spoiled. Being toxic about it. Managed to wipe the dog's blood with a towel, but I had a harder time with the remaining sticky ooze. It's white. In the end, I scrubbed them off with a knife that I first wanted to use for the dog. Thick wall of snow fell from the sky outside. The house shook. It felt like a hurricane was trying. What was this? To uproot it. Nice snow here. Very nice. Just like Dorothy's house. Oh, they used the name Dorothy, not Ellie. Wonder what was in Russian here. Before it flew to the land of Oz. But instead of a kind magician, the place they were going to was ruled by madness and death. Like Alice in Wonderland? Snow Ghost laughed and danced, holding hands outside. Holding hands outside? What? What is this phrase? It got dark. The night and the blizzard smelled ink all over the windows in the entire house. Must say, in the winter I had never seen the sky dark. It's usually much brighter than during summertime. Because of the cities, but they outside the city. Hello, Aka. How are you doing? Even if somebody was to watch us from the outside, their face pressed into the ledge, I wouldn't be able to see them. Is it? How strong were the bolts on our doors? Why thinking about the door? Usually burglars going through the windows. How hungry was the creeping darkness? Well, like, you can simply use Russian here. everyone understands it. I shrunk after hearing an ear-ridden scream in the surrounding darkness. It was the wind, or the agony of hunger. And hello again. The monstrous music of the hurricane poured into my ears. It consisted of screeching, wailing, and my own quickened heartbeat. Kingdom Heart. The wind surrounded the windows. An open window banged against its frame somewhere above us, as it were a rabbit beast, clanging its maw. Wait a second, but I thought that Ola's room is actually upstairs? No. Hit a bound sky? Show lighter? Well, right now I'm living outside this, well, inside the city, but outside at the same time. It's still considered to be city, but there's only a canyon around here. Nobody living around. But it's still very bright. I wonder why. Let me check how close in the downtown. No, it's pretty far away. Still it's bright. I believe it's impossible nowadays to find a really dark place. Really, maybe in the desert? Rabbit beast. Clinging small. Can go outside, take a picture of it, but what's the point? No. Had the guests arrived already? Where they walked all over the second floor? They ran from one corner to the other in the hallway, giggling. Too shiny. Now I believe because of the clouds. Clouds is in the air. So city can be miles and miles away. I mean, like 100, but it's still going into the sky, reflecting back. And it's bright. No matter how way it is, it's a light. When it's reaching the clouds, it's spreading in all the different directions, not straight down, left, right, etc. That's why it's still bright. Well, if there are no clouds, it will be dark. That's for sure, it will be dark. But clouds? No. It's always bright. Had the guests arrived already? Were they walking all over the second floor? Were they running from one corner to the other in the hallway, giggling? They're angry. Their wrath knows no bounds. Squeeze myself into the breach, expecting the darkness of the door frame to sink its claws into me at any moment. I waited for two of the animal faces to emerge into the kitchen, their saliva spluttering to the floor. Like mine. I need to calm down. Gingerness. I actually can dye my hair with some something orange. Like, let's Google L'Oreal Paris, right? Not sure about the name. Ginger. Let's see. What? How about this color? Wait a second, it's black and white. You'll not be able to see. Well, it's called Manga Copper. Personally, I would say I don't like it because it will look unnatural. Especially that's my eyebrows here. They're already darker than my hair. And to calm down. Well, my hair is not dark. It is blonde, but it's dark blonde. Let me take my meds. What is those meds? It still wasn't explained. Hedge will dye in purple? Grab the package from one of the fridge shelves. My mother wants me to dye my hair into something black. To look like Korean or Japanese. But I'm against it. Alright, upper side. Wait a second, you want to say that you're reading it? But the text here, it's English. It's useless to read it. I'm thinking how to move it. No, Eka, it's impossible to move it because the layout that I'm using, it's a web page. It's not capturing any screen at all. You see the feed, and the feed is Full HD, 1080p. I created it in Streamlabs because Retoni no longer working for me, and also T-Chat is not working at all. I cannot display it. So camera can move, but text it's impossible. Well, it's possible, but it will take a lot of time. I don't even remember how to do this. Or you want to say that you were reading it? You should play this game yourself. If you don't have it in Steam, I can buy it to you. Why not? You'll take the chat with you? I grabbed the package from one of the fridge's shelves, pushed out a peel into my tongue, and washed it down with tap water. Actually, I don't like the phrase washed down. Like, what can I use to wash down the dinner? Yeah, sounds terrible. Then collected some more water and washed my face. Well, in general, takes a shot. Felt like the blizzard was disappointed by my choice. It wailed and attacked the outer walls of the house even harder. Listen, when he took the pillows, said it's not possible to check the fridge. Maybe this creature will simply disappear in thin air. It felt the immense of fur immense of the two small children inside this fragile house. I realized that the shadows were creeping closer to Ollie when I wasn't watching them. Nice. Black lamp that's crawled from around the corner. Black lamp? But melted from a direct look. Fuzzy silhouette under the table. That's going on. Why it's shaking? Turn my head like crazy, fending them off. Oh, he's shaking. Then I notice a pool of blood on the floorboards. Exactly like the one I just wiped off.
Нет, нет, нет!
No, no!
Вы не настоящие!
You're not real! But even the shadows weren't real. Good notification. Any idea why the helicopters are so low? Didn't hear any helicopters. Well, they're searching for someone, for sure. There was nobody inside the blizzard. Well, I am living in the area where tons of military bases, and there are a lot of strange aircrafts, like UFOs, really, because they constantly testing them or training some other people how to use them, constantly. Reset the web frame to 80%. See no point to do this. Because next I'll need to move it again for the next game. Text is not important here because I'm reading it. There was nobody inside the blizzard. Does it mean I'm just insane? As Zeus said it? I didn't know that this is a word. Serial killers always start out with small animals, right? No. I look at the package in my hands, and actually there's some text that you can decipher now. It's when you should supposed to use it, and that's how you're supposed to use it. But the rest of the text looks like AI generated. Certain milligrams. Listen, it's possible to read. Can I use AI to decipher the text? Like, let's try. I'll say like it's impossible to read the text. Can you try to read it for me? I need to move the mouse. Hold on. Took the picture. I will use Gemini. Write a new chat. Upload photo. Now asking. It's Russian, right? I'll ask in Russian in this case. It's an instruction. Okay, let's see for the result. No problem, Eka. You can use Russian. But I'm not going to switch to Russian. I must say, despite people thinking that I'm from Russia, I had never been living in Russia. I was here as a tourist for 2 weeks only. In Russian, I started learning only when I was 17 years old. I was living in Belarus, but I had problem talking to other people because I was not able to understand them. Really. Okay, it was able to decipher, but the one that was able to decipher myself. It's saying it's some kind of bird, I mean active supplement. Everything that I see myself. So AI is not so good as I thought. I see all these words myself, but the rest? Well, my initially my accent is German, and I switched to Belarusian language. From 5 years old till 17, I was studying only Belarusian language. Every single subject, lesson, etc. was in Belarusian language, so I can easily use it like this. Я могу размовлять на белорусской мове. Ты разумеешь меня? I believe you understood me, no? But it's not Russian. Let's see. Indication for use. Methods of administration and dosage. As a biologically active food supplement. So it's food supplement. It's not a medicine. No? That's kinda sad. Actually, how can I switch between languages? Могу ли я могу размовлять на белорусской мове? Але I'm constantly switching to English. 1 tablet 2-3 times a day, stored at a temperature not exceeding 25 degrees, made in Novosibirsk. This is artistic imitation of a pill package, so we cannot understand what exactly it's doing because it's fake. What did they even take? The kids don't need to read the instructions from vacations. They have months for that. Oh, wait a second, it will be explained. Pierced that tiny font with my eyes. Help relieves fits of uncontrollable anger and anxiety. Helps with behavioral abnormalities, manias, destructive behavior. Can cause addiction. Possible side effects include dizziness, heightened motor activity, disruption of thermoregulation, insomnia. In high dosages can cause serious injury or death. Wait a second, in the end he will kill himself by high dosage. I hesitated. Alice's snarly voice floated up in my memory. What? The pills inhabit me. They lead me away from the snowy path. But maybe I don't need that snowy path after all. it's time to stop. So I must say that I don't have a very good Russian vocabulary, so I still cannot use this language fully. It's impossible. So I'll try to talk about some, I don't know, biology, mathematics, etc. And that was a problem because when they sent me to, like, how should I name it? The Olympic Games in mathematics. It was in Russian and I was not able to understand the text at all. So, for example, multiplication in Belarusian language means здобыток. Знайди здобыток means find the multiplication of two numbers. And how it will be in Russian? In Russian it was произведение. And I was reading this and saying, wait a second, произведение means literature. How the heck this is math? Really? And what I was able to do with this? Nothing. So there were approximately like 20 tasks and I finished only just one because there was language barrier. God damn it. Why people thinking that if you live in Belarus you can understand Russian easily? Well, in general yes, but if something specific, physics, mathematics, biology, etc., it's like impossible. They're not using the same words. They are not the same. What was the truth? How could I tell it apart from the nasty lies? It's again no other choice. Just to take it. Took a risk. Things would take a turn for the worse. I couldn't think clearly. I waited, but the medication didn't work. The honest world outside didn't change one bit, didn't become any less hostile. On the contrary, it felt like the silhouettes of trees turned into living carnivorous beasts, lurking in the dark, waiting for their prey. Curved branches bent down to the ground one moment, seeking their prey on the snowy trails, only to then shoot up toward the sky, trying to grab an unsuspected bird. However, as soon as you looked upon them, the masquerading creatures would freeze, and they would again look like the many dead trees in the middle of the cursed taiga forest. But maybe it was all just the wind's fault. No, there's no way. Black figures moved toward the house, shrouded by darkness. They were hungry. They still waited for their treat. I needed help, so I ran in the hallway, slipping and sliding. Again, no choice. Could be some secret choice. No. I clutched the phone? Alright. The speaker was silent at first, and barely audible. Beeps came through. Basically, this sign here is supposed to write down your own number. Imagine the post swaying in the wind, the wires ringing as they were about to be snapped in half by hungry jaws. My fingers spun the dial, with on its dial. I dialed Polina's number, the phone vibrated, with beeps as short as my breath. Finally, I called the police, but the dry female voice on the other end just kept on repeating the same words over and over again.
Данное направление перегружено. Данное направление перегружено.
They already killed?
Направление перегружено.
The line is busy? What time is this? Midnight? Or 3 AM? Listen, I can close it? Yeah, I can hide it. I dropped the phone. In the kitchen, the fridge grumbled. It had turned off. The lights went out, flinging me into complete darkness. Will it stop moving? It will. But it only lasted for a moment. Only it seemed like the peculiar phantoms in my hallway that pretended to be shadows from our furniture crept closer.
Мертвое к мертвому.
Ashes to ashes,
Живое к живому.
dust to dust. Wait a second. Those phrases are different from the Russian, right? But why? It's how they translated Bible? Maybe. Started whispering the useless chant, but stopped midway. And then she wailed on the other side of the door barrier. I was walking toward the house, squeaking with the snow. It wasn't my parents. They wouldn't crawl on our roof, sketching it with their claws. They wouldn't look into our kitchen windows. We need to barricade ourselves before it's too late. I chopped out the cabinet with an axe to acquire some building material. Do you have nails? There was still some brass? What the heck is this? Well, the nasty thing that was inside the stray dog left on the blade. Game no choice. Metal nails dug into the wood. Stamped their heads with the X butt. And nailed the planks to the window frame, shielding the house from the horror creeping in the blizzard. Still cannot pick up anything. It's not really visible, but I can see that left chair. There's also some artifacts here. Another window was barricaded with pieces of furniture. Actually, how can I clear the chat? Thinking if I need to show something. Before I had variation where I can hide myself, but I installed a new operation system here and now it's impossible to hide it, right? Yeah, don't have it. Maybe I can create duplication? I will not do it. I pulled it down and down to check for integrity. I wandered around the house that seemed frighteningly big now and suffocated on the thought that I'll stumble into a scowling monster that turned another corner. I would go to the kitchen, but end up in the black garage, pretending to be it. Wait a second, what? I don't understand this phrase. First the winds scratched at the door. Let us in. Something evil flashed in the gaps between the plants. It's an he already forgot that on the second floor there was opened a window? No? Feed us! I sat on the stairs and fixed my gaze on the front door. In an X my lap. In your lap? The heart beaten so hard it could be used to hammer in nails. Sat and stirred, my whole body shivering. Sat and started to loosen the last vestiges of my sanity. Sat and fell into slumber. Jumped up as if something beat me, but it's already streamed for 1 hour. It was fast. My sleepiness was washed away by the incessant ringing of the doorbell. They're using so many words that I don't simply know. Did that return with the doctor? Or was it mom carrying bags of medicine? Bags of medicine? Or maybe that hungry pack of animals showed up to dine. sneak around the hallway. The plants on my feet squeaked, giving me away. But wait a second, they can change their shape, at least they're all.
Кто там?
Who's there? Silent. Or did somebody answer me, but was silenced by the blizzard? Oh, what the heck is this cross here? Press my face against the peephole, but was shaded with rime. It was only a blurry, barely. What's. I not to say barely visible silhouette on the porch. This carnival? Is I wearing a mask? Probably not. Had an equal chance of getting help from the night guest or being torn to pieces right in the hallway. Don't let in. But we'll never know what was it. Let in. My heightened senses told me that whoever was outside was an enemy. Clenched my jaw until it hurt, ready to hug at the rotten mouth. Why not to ask who is outside? Then spun the lock. Harry figured, turned on the porch. Why is he so huge? Showering me the smells of pine needles and sulfur. What? If I could do anything, my mom walked out of the wild well. Oh, wait a second, you were not able to hurt because of the blizzard, right? And why is there snow inside? What? Air whistled as it bottled its way through firmly gritted teeth.
Ты жива?
You're alive! Mom gave me a look of astonishment.
Жива, конечно.
Of course I am.
Ты зачем топор взял? Раскольниковым себя возомнил?
Why did you pick up the axe? Plain Raskolnikov? It's also a famous figure on why to explain it. The protagonist of Dostoevsky's Crime and Punishment. In the story, he uses an axe to kill an elderly pawnbroker?
Вот папа обрадуется, что сын Достоевского прочел.
Yet you'll be super happy you finally read some Dostoevsky. Mom glanced at the destroyed furniture, then at the burnt windows. The wind threw balls of snow into the windows, dark like burial soil.
Итак, что ты тут делал?
She angry or not? So what exactly were you doing here? Trying to justify my actions after hiding my building tool behind my back.
Кто-то ходил вокруг дома,
Somebody was walking cycles around the house.
а папа сказал, я должен защищать Олю.
They told me to protect Ola.
И ты решил, что ей угрожает сервант.
So you decided that the old cupboard was a threat? What?
Ветер мог выбить стекла.
Wind could blow all the glass.
Вот я и подумал,
So I thought. The decision to erect barricades now seemed desperately stupid to me.
Да.
Mom clicked her tongue. This?
Дурдом. Спасибо, хоть пальцы себе не оттяпал.
What a disaster. She did say crazy house. Well, at least you didn't chop off your own fingers.
Ту головушку повесил. Ты забивал? Тебе и разбирать.
No, don't just stand there, staring at the floor. You built this, so you will have to demolish it. Not without looking up. Drag my feet toward the closet. Now it's closet finally! So why is it was attic before? So somebody was translating the text without actually looking into it. I mean, into the game. That can explain it. And there were QA who didn't care about the text. It's so easy to notice attic, now it's closet. It is closet, storage, etc. Depends. I would say like storeroom, but closet is alright. Actually, my whole setup here is inside the closet, and I'm sitting in front of the door. I removed the doors here, so they're supposed to be here in front of me. Really, not kidding. So this closet it's actually in front of me, and TV is inside of it. Because I don't have space here behind me. Okay, now without looking up, drag my feet toward the closet to pick up the claw hammer. I'll look around, as if search. Wait a second. You said what? Claw hammer? Ah, you mean hammer with the claw. Okay, got it. Mom looked around, as if searching for something in the semi-dark creeping from the empty rooms. Didn't like the oppressive silence, so I spoke out.
Там дорогу завалило, да? Папа не застрянет в пути?
Road is probably all snowed in, right? When that gets stuck along the way.
Не переживай за отца. Он может за себя постоять.
Don't worry about your father. He can take care of himself.
А лекарства?
And what about the meds?
Купила. Полный комплект.
About everything you might need.
А почему Оля спит на полу? Оль!
She on the floor? Really? Why is Oля sleeping on the floor? Oля? Little sister stretched and unglued her eyelids. Then shrieked from happiness. Who's saying like this? She lunged at Mom's neck. It's definitely not a neck. The blanket dragged behind her like a mantle. You see any neck here? Neck's right there. I couldn't help but smile at the sight. That will return soon, and the entire Petrov, God damn it. Petrov, still not pronounced correctly, Petrov family will be home. Inside an impenetrable fortress that can be reached by some people in costumes. Before I was saying costumes instead of costumes. Strange, isn't it? Mom smothered Ola in a tight embrace.
Все хорошо, девочка моя, все позади.
It's okay, my girl. He'll be fine. Then glanced over her shoulder.
А ты так и будешь там стоять?
Well, don't just stand there. I snilled. Mom held an outstretched hand to me. The other hand shut off Ola's already messed up hair. I dropped the axe and walked up to my dearest people in the whole world. There was enough space there for me. Mom's palm was scorchingly cold, but I knew she'll get warmer soon. His mom was kinda cruel, angry, insane, the whole 4 episodes, and now she's different and it's not suspicious to him. That from this moment on, our family will be able to overcome anything life could throw at us, and then winter will end, snow will thaw, snowdrops will sprout from the soil. The wind traveled across the room, rustling the ends of the tablecloth. Snowflakes drifted into the hallway. She still didn't close the door. It's not his mother.
Мам, дверь.
That's too loud. Mom, the door!
Двери всегда открыты. На случай, если гости придут.
The door are always open in case we have guests.
Гость?
Guests? The lights flickered. Why is it so loud? Every time the light bulb went out and then back on, shadows on the floor became longer and lost their shapes more and more. The house screeched with wooden bones in sweet anticipation. Scratch, scratch. The door swung freely on the rusted hinges. Hinges? Banging against the doorframe. I grabbed at Mom's fur coat. Looked up at the ceiling. Darkness. A light. The door swung open and slammed against the wall. A horned silhouette stood at the porch. streets. So, Kraden said this is Harrytown, but I doubt. Hawken, inevitable, he stepped into the doorway. The wooden box at the edge of the forest stopped pretending to be a house, a place of shelter. It became a trap of barred windows. Is the bear? An owl? No, it's supposed to be bear. Monsters skulked in the gaps between the planks. Moldy spots spread throughout the ceiling. Why they didn't use the door here? Ancient taiga squeaked, brushing off piles of snow from its white, piney branches. Cooked fingers appeared from the Who's using such words? On a skirt, but I couldn't help him. Our embers felt unbearably now. I looked up, blinked away the tears of desperation. My gaze stayed across my mom's chest, then her neck, and stopped on the grey bunny mask. So she's the bunny, but not tiny. What the heck is avarice? Oh my god, who translated it? Nobody using such words, or maybe I'm too stupid. Checking it now. What the heck is avarice? It's a grid. The grid shone in her eyes. Shone? What's the difference? He was rich beyond the dreams of avarice. Avarice? It can be avarice. Anyway, never heard this word before. It's the first time. I screamed, and her mouth opened, showing me with a putrid stench. I must say, right now it's very loud, but it's loud for me. How about on stream? Let me check. Maybe I am myself too loud. Test. I believe it's normal. Because why not? Motherly fangs beaten by face. Got devoured by the eternal darkness. The end? The end! I finished the game! In just less than 2 hours. So it's actually officially a second ending I got. Is this Moon from Zelda? I don't want to fast forward. Some names were not translated. Ah, because it's a nickname. That was shot. Well, I thought we'll finish it with canonical ending, but looks like not. I shouldn't let them inside, maybe it will be like in the short story. Russian proofreading? What is this? What is proofreading? Translation by Stepan Spichak. Based on the short story Tiny Bunny, that's right. P.T. Mordes. The one that I read. Actually, right now I don't have time to read books, sadly. Too many work. After the work I'm just streaming. After I stream I'm sleeping. Saturday and Sunday I still have other things to do. Gosh, don't have time. Raven Cat Studio. Why is there so many Chinese now here? Anyway, the problem with translation here, it's not a guilt of translator, it's a guilt of QA who failed to test it. Localization testing must exist. They're supposed to create bugs and they'll be fixed by the translator. And I believe he was translating without knowing what's going on inside the game, like Attic and Closet. It's definitely not an Attic. So it's not his mistake. They could actually ask me to test it, why not? But in this case I will simply stream it. And you're not supposed to stream games before they're released. Alright. So don't ask me to test. Domestic violence, unprecedented cruelty is how the detectives characterized a recent murder of children whose mangled bodies were found in a peaceful taiga village this Thursday. Wait a second, what? Wednesday? I was saying it's Wednesday, because this day it's just Wednesday, right? The entire police force has been deployed to search for the perpetrators. The main suspects right now are the parents of two murdered kids. The massacre occurred in their house. Spouses P. Petrovi have gone missing, probably running from the scene of the crime. A general manhunt is currently underway. The end. I'll contact Graydon right now and tell him that I already finished the game. So be right back. I'll take a pause. Right. I muted myself. You can look at the screen, why not? Be right back. Be right back in 2 minutes. Sorry, I was on Credence stream right now. I didn't expect that the game is actually short, but he's saying actually every single ending here is kind of short, despite it's supposed to be longer than the whole episode. Well, the whole episode will be long, but only because of so many endings. Well, if they're all short like this, I don't really like it. I must say. That's not good. The end. What? Hello, Sonic. How are you doing? I believe Cube is sleeping right now. So, wait a second, how can I continue? By loading it? I didn't even save before. When I see the choice next time, I'll simply save, because right now... I did accept. I'll keep accepting it. Skip it. Why it's not possible to skip this cutscene? Wait a second, so we saw Julka in the end of the episode number 4, but it was his only dream, right? Only dream. Oh, looks like yes. Again, there's no choice here. Can only open. I'm sorry, that's loud. So we're killing the dog again. But this time I will not be opening the door. Do not let in. I backed away into the corridor, into the embers of shadows. Knock, knock, somebody's. Knock, knock, somebody's. Knock, knock. Somebody knuckled. Wait a second. Who? Knuckles knocked on wood. Why not say that somebody knuckled? Insisting on being let in. Knock, knock, somebody's knuckles. Sonic, I sent him this game when the 3rd episode was released. He has it, but he didn't play it because he decided that playing visual novels, hold on, it's not good for his reputation. Like, there's not so many viewers who would like to watch the game. That's why he's not playing Zero Escape 3. 1 and 2 were enough. Well, I completely understand him, but I'm playing the games because I like games, not because I want to get more viewers, etc. Don't care about viewers. Just cannot play alone. Why? Maybe I will be too frightened playing, for example, this game, but when I'm online and there's some people in chat, there's no problem. The effect is different. Well, I personally feel like I'm doing some achievement. I'm achieving something by playing the games, not wasting my time. That's it. When I'm trying to play the game alone, I'm thinking, I'm just wasting my time. I could do something else. Go outside, train, etc. Do something in the house. But no, here am I, playing the games. That's the reason, not for the viewers. Just to have the feeling that I am not wasting the time. That's it. Strange, but that's my psychology. I'm not against it because the games are actually interesting. Not feeling this guilt. Especially this one. No way. Whoever it is, they're not welcome here. Mom and Dad had their own keys to the house. That's correct. And that meant that the unexpected visitor clearly carried a... Wait a second. If his mother had a key... So who the heck was this bunny? I thought that his mother is a bunny. Maybe when she's insane, she doesn't understand that she has some keys. Or maybe Dad had the keys, and she arrived earlier, but Dad is also some kind of... Who's he, wolf? Yes, indeed. And also Credence saying that there's supposed to be no true ending, and that's not good, because true ending must exist. When you finish everything, you're unlocking something, and there will be an ending that explains everything, like in, for example, Silent Hill F, Higurashi, Umineka, and other stuff. Threat. They knew you were home alone. The birch creaked. The guests clearly changed their mind and left, disappearing in the blizzard. So it was not his mom, but yet again it was his mom. Sure, the same. Suddenly, the lights went out. Darkness splashed from all nooks and crannies. Blizzard's moans intensified. I blinked like crazy, clutching the handrails. This? The sounds of the flute enveloped the house, streaming through the cracks in the... how to pronounce it? In the walls. The cracks in the walls. It's supposed to be cracks in the walls, why not? No, what is between this? Lots. Somebody started pounding on the door. I was thinking like something will happen with this, and why it's not a horseshoe, for example. And it did happen, but it didn't say. I backed into the wall from surprise. A hail of strikes was unleashed on the door, bending it like a thin sheet of plywood. As if dozens of fists and legs were simultaneously punching and kicking the wood. It's them! Hello, Cubist. So, you're here? Will you be playing this game for every single ending? I hope so. I would like to watch it. The door danced in the doorway. Dust flew from the plant mounds. The rumbling noise stopped as suddenly as it started, so I already received the first bad ending, and I hope there will be good endings here. I rushed to the kitchen. Heard a heart-rending squeaking sound? Heart-rending? What? As if someone was driving their clothes in the walls. Listen, it's too loud, I'll lower it to tell you. So, Credence said there's no true ending, so there's nothing to spoiler if the game consists of only like filler endings that not connected with each other. Well, that's actually terrible. There's nothing to spoiler. Let's return back. Then the flopping minutes. The night. What? What the night did? Like a giant stomach? Let me check, let me Google. I have no idea what the heck is current. Agitate or turn Mico's cream in a machine in order to produce butter? I wonder what was in the original, because I doubt somebody's saying something like this in English. But alright. And then they hatched from the shadows, nasty marks in the gaps between the boards. They pressed against the windows, leaving pus and squished maggots on the glass. Crude's fingers scraped against the glass. Burnt fangs scratched away the rim. Lines of teeth buried themselves in the gaps, taunting me. Eyes shone from left and right. From left to right. The beast stared at us from the outside and smirked. Open up, buddy. We're hungry. We want to... What? Didn't hear it. The war? You want to... Smell your firewood. Dance with us. Bunny boy. Dance in what? Long-haired fool. Long earful. It's another problem. So somebody who was translated didn't even understand that it was about Bunny. For some reason. Let us rest in your hot guts. What can I say? They must fix the translation, and they need to use different approach of how to translate it. I mean, translation is alright, you leave in the text like this, but there must QA who will be reading it and pointing to the errors in translation, because person who translated didn't know it was Tiny Money for some reason. So it was long haired, but Anton doesn't have any long hair. It's short. Mine is kinda a little bit long, a little bit. He's much shorter. Let us rest in your hot guts. In your hot blood. Sate our hunger. Oh my god, I just was recently googling this word to understand how to pronounce it. Sate. Sate. Hold on. So yeah, sat your hunger. Google and Site actually don't know this word. I mean, it does not translate it. Something hunger. Their eyes shone like stars in the pitch black skies. Glass popped in the kitchen. And waiting, winds played with our hair, and they simply disappeared. Ah, here's that. It brought a flute melody, quick and slippery, like a poisonous viper. The monsters thrust their paws into the gulps between the planks, clicked with their claws, demanding their treats. A huge deformed hand held out a bunny mask full of burrows from worms to no one in particular. Sat our hunger. Let us drink the sacrificial blood. But nobody said hood here. Wait a second, I do understand what the problem is. The original Russian text that was well, the translator was actually translating, interpreter, whatever, was different. I'm sure about this. That's why what we heard in voice acting is different from the text here. Now I'm sure. So there was another problem with translation. It was an outdated text. Crave our ass a slice. So wait a second. Carve? Cut? No idea. Money, show yourself, be brave! Give the beasts fresh meat they crave. Touched my ears with my fingers, and as the voices subsided, only to be replaced by another sneering voice.
Антон, ты должен, ты обязан кормить.
White saying that was said by Bunny. Is it another error? Tony must. He must feed them.
Или сам стать мясом.
Oh, wait, doesn't even to say that this mask is saying it. Become the meat yourself.
Твоя очередь. Посмотри на меня.
It's your turn, look at me! Shut my gaze. To the axe. Ah, he's talking to himself. Now I understand. The blade reflected my twisted face. I couldn't recognize myself.
Да, вот так.
Yes, just like that. The voice pleaded sweetly.
Выбирай тщательнее. Не дай себя убить.
Just carefully. Don't get killed. Right in front of me, illuminated by the moonlight and blade-sharp claws, was a silvery bunny mask.
Наше настоящее лицо.
Our true face.
Оно поможет отомстить нам тем, кто бил и унижал нас.
The face is actually, it's not reflection, it's carved on the X. You can see it's moving together with it. It will help us get revenge on those who hit and bullied us.
Поможет стать настоящим собой.
It will help us to become who we truly are. Listen, it doesn't sum up, so half of the village was killed, but they still need some sacrificial blood? It was not happening before. My little sister snored innocently, as she slept on the floor, as if nothing was happening around her. So she's not upstairs, it was my mistake.
Никто меня не видит. Значит, самое время выбрать жертву.
Oh, he's going to kill her? But he's supposed to kill Polina, yeah. Her name was Polina. No one can see me, and that means it's time to choose the sacrifice. Well, according to the story, it was dog meat. Selecting it.
Сейчас.
Wait up! I'll be right back! I need to buy time. I need to save my little sister. So next will be Polina. Still trying to make it canon, and then... I flung open the freezer and realized that the dead dog would become a mere drop in the sea of stomach acid of these giant monsters.
Тоша, ты где? Не оставляй меня!
Tasha, where are you? Don't leave me!
Я здесь, Оленька. Потерпи, пожалуйста.
Now his voice is quiet. I need to raise it a little bit. I'm here, Oля. Just wait a moment, okay? Wait just a moment. Wait a second, I cannot use dog, so it cannot be canon again. I believe if... Wait a second, both of the choices are bad. So must not kill the dog? Well, selecting Ola will be not canon. Let's select Anton. Maybe it will be another bad ending. Skimmed. Ola shuddered as she woke up.
Я буду вашим угощением! Только оставьте сестру в покое!
I'll be your treat. Just leave my sister alone. Nice music. Giant paws smashed through the boards as if the house was made out of matches held inside. Bird. Says ceiling. Not inside. Not. You bought a single bite, brother. But your sister is even smaller. Guess we'll have to sweep the floor bin. Flower bin. Sweep the flour from the bins. This exchange between Alisa and Anton references a Russian short story for children. Kolobok, Little Bun. In it, a childless couple of elderly peasants uses the last grains of flour. They have to bake themselves as some could help around the house without any hands. The titular character, however, escapes from them, decides to travel the land, and then meets a variety of animals, a hare, wolf, and a bear, and awaits being eaten by singing them a song. In the end, he meets a cunning fox, and she tricks him into jumping into her snout before eating him. But then it was just a nose, muzzle, whatever. Okay. The fingers felt around the kitchen. Harry Claw grabbed the yelling Ola by the leg, knocked you into the blizzard. It's a hit.
Стойте! Так нельзя!
Wait,
Возьмите меня!
you can't do that! Take me instead! That's a phrase from the story. So old and hard of hearing now. Come, sit on my snout and sing your song a little louder. Wait a second, why it was not added to the glossary despite it's highlighted? seems like a bug. Then the claws, the size of butcher knives, grabbed me, dragged me outside, and lifted me high in the air, toward the sky. Teeth and claws, sharp like a blade, ate into my flesh, tore it apart, piece by piece. Not a bad ending? Well, looks like. So, what should I say? The game contains the achievements, and can I check how many achievements they have? Just a second, why didn't it make the chat black and white? But I believe it's better not. Where can I find achievements? Library, the game, my achievements, 46 out of 102. I need to finish 56 more. Well, of course I will be playing till I finish it completely. Or 102, because I want to understand the whole plot and I hope they didn't miss anything. Why is they inside of some kind of web? Oh, Mocus. Let me send a message to Kraden. I don't know. Just want to share what I've experienced, so it's so short. Alright, now skipping all of this. That's a wolf? Lost in the night. Snowland roads. A lone tractor, abandoned in a snow pile. The black silhouette of a school. Twilight falls, but there's no light in the windows and no smoke billowing from the chimneys. Going out from the chimneys. The buildings are consumed by darkness. This was how the village had posed many riddles to the police, relatives of locals, as well as the general public, including our correspondents. Where did all the people go? Just yesterday, this place was full of life. The village depopulated in a heartbeat. In a single night, as if hundreds of people conspired to leave their homes at the same time, without leaving any hints of traces, they disappeared, dissolved in the thin air. Locals of neighboring villages refused to give us any comments and just kept on sprinkling salt on their purchase out of fear, paganistic method of protecting oneself from evil. Looking at the empty streets, one might start to believe in the most outrageous theories if one was also to listen to the shuffling taiga forest. Actually, I want to visit taiga. I've never been here. It surrounded the dead village, and the most ardent atheists would compel to cross themselves. I would never. I have no idea why people saying that you'll believe in God if you'll be in this threatened situation, but for me it's thinking it's like giving up. You gave up. You'll not survive natural selection. The end. I believe it's better not to teach kids at all about religion till they grow up and become 21 years old. It must be like an alcohol. You must stay out of this trash. Want it or not, I had never seen anything good from the religion. There's tons of different religions, and every one of them causing problems all the time in every single country. Nobody proved me that it was good. I had never seen any good example of it. Seriously. Well, I don't know all the religions, of course. I didn't try to study them, except one or two. But in general, it's horrible what's going on. Especially that, for example, Christian religion was forced to people. People forgot their roots. What there was original religion. It was completely destroyed. It's simply intolerant. Gosh. I'm completely against it. No matter what. That's not good. Destroying someone's culture. It's horrible. Culture must be protected. Want it or not. Good it or not. And this means it must not be replaced, but something foreign. At the same time, how can you protect the culture if you're not teaching your children about it? It will be easily forgotten. So I simply contradict myself, and this means I cannot find the proper solution. But how can I find it? It's impossible. Well, it's better not to talk about it. Actually, I stated that it's better not to talk on stream about politics, religions, and explicit some stuff. Better to avoid it. Why? Because that's what causes holy wars, conflicts, etc. But why I cannot stop myself? Well, I don't know. It's simply horrible. Oh, wait a second. I did the incorrect one. Hold on, one more time. Sadly, I must accept here. I made a mistake. We should save here. Let's go. To separate slot, of course. And this one. The first chest here. But yet again, I was thinking about what I'm saying. If you try to be liked by everyone, nobody will like you. Must find people who are thinking the same as me. And if I will be hiding what I'm thinking, it will be impossible to do. Right. Well. Do not. Again, let's try duck meat. If it's changing nothing. So now it's Ola. Next moment, Ola started mumbling to herself. Beast went silent. The claws still scrubbed at the boards, ever so slightly. What's boards when it's oh, those are not logs actually. In this case I don't know. A siding. You would say like siding because it's outside, so it's siding. Scrub the siding of the house. This must be tasty.
Скорее, она ничего не почувствует.
What's my head replied? Hurry up, she won't feel a thing. Actually, I would not like to die not feeling a thing. I would like to understand what's going on. I can step toward my sister. The axe, hidden in the shadows, throws in the air. Oh, my victim. I would like to kill Polina here. How should I do this? I remember how I brought baby Ola to the window and how a sunny halo rolled around your head. I can't. No! The muscles turned to stone. Something foreign, withered in my skull, incinerating my memories. That's something new. What is this meat? Now I had a slice of juicy meat in my hand. In place of Ola, The same beautiful halo around it. Cannot see any halo. But it's called Halo. Halo. Salomon dripped down my chin.
И не будет больно. Иначе нельзя.
She won't feel pain. There's no other way.
Как все устроено. Твой черед кормить.
That's just how it works. It's your turn to feed. The ex descended. Tosh. Why not enemies SH? Because otherwise you'll read it like 2. When I opened your eyes in the last moment, and I shuddered. What the hell am I doing? It was too late. The blade spilled open her skull, into the bone between her ear, and popped out eye with a crunching sound. Alice's face warped, as if she were a fidget toy. Fidget toy? Wait a second, fidget toys appeared just recently, like 10 years ago, not in the 90s. Fountain of blood skirted into my face, turning the white hair of my beloved little sister a pool of scarlet. Could create a red blood. Went into coffin fit, choking. The halo of sunlight glowed one last time, reflected in the blade of the axe, lodging in a human brain. It's actually the volume here. It's alright. Just one swing, I took all the feeble light I once swore to protect. I deprived myself family, happiness, and any sort of illusion that things could go back to how they once were. Hello, Rich Cat. How are you doing? You sad about what's happening here? Well, I was trying to get every single bad ending before switching to the good ones, but maybe there are no good endings at all. It's possible. I must say.
Что же я наделал?
What have I done? But the sneering voice in my head was silent, because ending the stream with some bad ending, I mean, streaming on the whole game, of course, not today, would be simply terrible. Zero, a single zero. That's why I would say that such games must have true ending, so you'll finish the game on a happy note. Maybe slightly sad, but not horrible like this. There's no true ending, it will be hard, but maybe people don't know that there's a true ending somewhere here. It is possible. It depends only if somebody finishes it with every single achievement already. Well, the game was released approximately 9 hours ago, so it's possible if it's short. We'll see how much it will take for me. A tear. Well, usually people are playing it, just reading text in their head, and it's much faster, of course. Not reading every single word. Tear, a single tear rolled down my cheek, burning me like a drop of sulfuric acid. The same acid boiled up inside, hurting my organs. Look at Ola without blinking. That's Ola. I wonder why there's no canonical ending, so in the story he tried to offer the dog meat to them, they refused. They said, we'll take Ola, and he answered like, no, I'll bring you another human being and another human being. Well, I'm saying constantly human being instead of just human. It was Polina, and that's how the story ended, but looks like it's not possible to do it here. Or maybe I can kill the dog in other route? But in other routes, Ola was already half dead. I don't know if the good ending exists here. Maybe if I don't kill the dog at all. That's Ola. Your eyelids dropped. Blood painted your hair red, but your face was still pure and what? Sarah? Your skull buckets like a chocolate egg pressed with a thumb. Although there are no bones and hair sticking to the brain inside a chocolate egg. If not for the wound on the top of your head, could have thought she was just sleeping. I sniffled. It was I who killed my sister. It was I who didn't save our parents. It was I who destroyed our family. I wanted a bunch of adults to storm the house, led by Tikhonov, for example. I wanted him to see the axe in my hands and sentence me to an execution by a firing squad then and there. As soon as I thought that, the being that lay dormant inside my head all this time took control of my lips, spread them in a wild, disgusting smile. Wait a second, it's also possible that they ended some roots inside the previous episodes. Because right now there was only 2 ending of the episode number 4, well, 3 in total, but it was bad ending, and you can continue with 2 different choices. And one is a choice always have that, and another one, it's this one. Really, there's no good endings? Let me read it again. As soon as I thought that, the being that lay dormant inside my head all this time took control of my lips and spread them in the wild, of course, disgusting smile.
Ты достоин не смерти, а высшей награды.
You don't deserve death. You deserve the highest award.
Ты все сделал правильно, Антон. Жертва необходима. Жертва не бывает напрасно.
You did the right thing, Anton. The sacrifice was necessary. The sacrifice is always justified.
Ты отомстишь. Нужно набраться терпения.
You'll get your revenge. Just gotta be patient.
Когда?
When?
Позже. Чуть позже.
A bit later, boy. Just a little bit later.
Ты еще слаб. Ты должен стать сильнее.
You're still weak. You need to become stronger.
И если ты умрешь сейчас, то кто покормит добрых зверей?
If you die now, who will feed the kind beasts?
Кормежки пришло.
It's time to feed. Under that, it hit the floorboards. The dull sound. But I didn't wake up Oля. Dead people are such sound sleepers. With my coat on, and though some sort of sixth sense told me that I wouldn't need clothes when hidden. Listen, I still don't understand senses, so it's sense of touch, number 1, sense of looking into something, the taste, hearing, what is number 5? Sniffing, and sex is some superstitious sense? Like something is bad? Am I missing something? Smell, taste, vision, hearing, and touching. You're missing if person cannot see, cannot taste, cannot sniff, cannot hear, not possible to touch? Oh, wait a second, a sense of pain. So there's inner pain inside of you, but you're not touching anything. It's another sense. Headache, it's also a sense. Or it's the same as touching something. No. It's electricity in your brain. That's why you're feeling the pain. So there are more than 6 senses. Oh, really? Let me Google it. I need to know. Because I already counted more than 6. While most people learn the 5 senses, sight, hearing, smell, taste, touch, modern science recognizes many more, with estimates ranging from 20 to 30. Alright, there are much more. Sense of balance, but of course. Hunger, thirst, temperature. That's alright. But everything of this I was actually grouping in the sense of brain. Like how you feel the temperature, how you feel the pain, yeah, etc. But, right, more than 6. Wait a second, what is love? The 7th sense. I bent down and slid my hands under Ollie's neck and knees. A thin streak of saliva dripped on her chest from my open mouth.
Слюнки текут, да?
Yeah, saliva, salivating, huh? My dear Honor, it was my duty to protect you as your older brother. Duty only makes us weak. Only freedom can give us strength, and honor was free now. Thick shadows filled in her eyelids and her cheekbones. A painting of that person. It's still a portrait already a still life. Pick my sister. She barely weighed anything. But wait a second, somebody will say to me that dead people weight more? Well, definitely not. The same. A hair that always smelled so good emanated a coppery and pleasant aroma of blood. Oh yeah, they just simply not controlling their muscles anymore, that's why it's very hard to move them. Maybe because of this? I don't know. Honest headhunt over my hand. I remembered how Mom brought the newborn Olia to me and let me hold her. Back then I thought, so tiny and tasty. Yet already human? Not even a human anymore. I did this, turned a living being into a corpse, called Sweet Sticky. I leaned in and gave her an awkward kiss, a cold cheek. Already cold? She just died recently, but still as soft as ever.
Откуси.
Take a bite. I actually don't know if you stop. Wait a second, it's heart stop pumping the blood, right? Because it's controlled by brain. But how fast it will take to become to make the cheek cold? Actually, doesn't matter. It's just a game. Take a bite. The door behind me flung open, and the means flew into the house. Wait a second, so somebody had the keys. How I got covered in snow. I went around the snowstorm, carrying a terrifying load in front of me with utmost care. 4 letters. Poland. It's actually 3. But in English form. 4 letters. Foot. It's also 3 in Russian. I went out to the porch. The world has changed. Could it really stay the same after what I've done? Some sort of amorphous must bubbled and swelled. In the forest, I thought. In its true form. This is my new home. The trees lurked in the darkness, reaching for prey with their branches. The thick roots rose from the frozen soil, drawing nightmarish lines in the snow. The world was hungry. The children stood between me and the writhen, twisted pines. The yin pines. But this is not a pine, it's... what was this? Sprout? I forgot already. Checking its spores, but of course, it was a spores. Spore 1 tree, spores many. But why pines? They grew so fantastic. Wait a second, I can understand it. That in English, maybe people are usually saying for each tree like this, like a pine. Right, it is possible. Despite it's incorrect, but I understand this. They grew to fantastical scale, but still felt so familiar and so dear. A black trail led to the monstrous figures, a thin stripe in a place where the snow thawed. The hard sword reminded me of the scales of a giant reptile. It rose and descended under my soles. The beast I walked all was breathing. It's the fox. This one? Welcome, Bunny. Wait a second, this is the fox and this is the wolf? Cerberus? Don't quite understand what's going on here. So, that's what you look like, Hood. You see him for the first time? Or wait a second, you see his actions for the first time? Pretty. because I see the boy right now. Picked Ola up, as if waiting. Waiting her? Whatever.
Это моя сестра. Я любил ее.
It's my sister. I loved her.
Нам она тоже очень нравится. Поднеси ее поближе.
I like her too. Bring her closer. Then hit me in the face. It smelled of cinder and corroded my mucus. What? What it did to your mucus? Can you shut up? A harsh sound that tormented my eardrums came from somewhere above. Something between an air raid alert siren and a woman while in agony. Huh? Moon doesn't like it? I looked up at the sky that moved and writhed, except where woven from billions of worms. The sky died, just like Ola. Now it was full of larvae. Moon, round and yellow. It's not yellow, it's white. Bowled about the forest like a bulging eye of a dead person. The moon saw what I did, and it screamed. The moon squealed in horror and bled. I felt like a feather in the wind, and I also felt like that this is exactly what the world without Ola must look like. With the screaming moon, with the rotten skies, with the tiger crawling in the boneyard. The beast's shadow carried me along with my dead sister.
Спасибо, зайчик. Я не сомневалась в тебе. Ты позволишь.
Thank you, Bunny. And I'll adopt you. Can I? How many of them here? My gaze darted between their horrifying silhouettes. They moved closer one moment only to pull away the next. They switched places as soon as I blinked. It's not right. These monsters can tear me to pieces at any moment.
Разве друзья поступают?
Friends act like that?
Смотри на них. Они твоя семья, твоя стая.
Look at them. They're your family, your pack.
Есть. Идти назад нет. Все мосты сожжены. Дай мне место.
A bird can hear what he's saying.
Отдай им тело.
Trust them. There's no way back. All the bridges have been burned. Give them the meat. They will be tender with that. Give them the meat. My numb, blooded hands were empty. Wait a second, maybe I should change the value of this. Right. The hungry beast that looked like a fox pressed herself against the corpse. I heard the crunching of bones. What's they saying? It's part of the music. Do you understand what they're saying? Something about forest. Or like Alice eaten something? I don't quite understand. The body of this disgusting centipede stretched, its mandibles open and closed, sharp as sickles. They cut open my sister's stomach. At the same time, their horrendous jaws locked on Ole's pale face. I staggered, but I couldn't look away. Alyssa threw the innards to their side. Bon appetite. The owl rushed to run down and punch into those grey, slimy sausages. She devoured them greedily, like a stray dog would devour carrion. Hooks through the corpse limb from limb. What popped under the strength of the claws? Gosh. Why is there so many words I never heard about? Checking it now. Piece of tough fibrous tissue. Why not to say tissue? United its muscle to bone or bone to bone. Tendon ligaments. Well, I didn't study biology in English, of course. Juicy bites of human flesh plopped in front of me. That, but for some reason, still not coagulated blood ran toward my head. Ollie's head hung toward the ground, connected to her body with a small patch of skin. Some violet-colored tube hidden in her neck, and now it peeked out. She had so many things inside her, I thought. As my sister's eyes opened as she was being gutted, or Alisa just tore off her eyelids. Ollie looked at me point blank now. Her head swung like a pendulum, swung in unison with it. The beasts were preparing food, a giant feast, a late dinner for the leprous planet. There's no way this will be enough. The beasts that still partially look like a burrow dragged a couple of dolls on the pink snow. No, they weren't dolls. For Daddy, for Mommy. But she's supposed to be a bunny. And they threw the bodies of my lifeless parents to the clearing. Moans faintly. My hands reached toward Mom and Dad. We'll have our bellies full tonight. So how's the heck different ending? It was his mom. It was actually her who killed them. Makes no sense. Except it's just his hallucinations, but he took the pill, isn't it? Skipping my stream live and watch video on demand from the start instead? No? Yes? I don't know. You really want to watch this episode from the beginning until the end? Several times? I'm not sure. Not sure. I grabbed my dad and threw him to the park. She licked her lips. The beast lunged at the curls. The person who let me sit on his shoulders so I could better see the New Year's fireworks no longer had shoulders. The person who let me sit on his lap no longer had legs. Stop it! But it is the best in the world! That road no longer exists. He devoured it. This is not just meat, Bonnie.
Это ключ, которым мы отпираем двери в прекрасное будущее.
This is the key that opens the door to our bright future.
В страну, где едой будет буквально все.
To the lands where we'll be able to eat everything. Look at this! Like farce. My what? Moje Rook? What the heck is this word? If it's English words, I don't know what I will say. There's no such thing. Okay, something cracked and crunched as she was torn apart. Single cuts, chopped removed meat and lard from the white bones. So it's expected when you play the game which was like immediately released in Russian the release video. They didn't care about the translation. The bits of meat fell down, mixing in with what was left of my sister. One came from the other and then became one again. I remembered. Don't know why people say remembered. I usually say recalled. I'm recalling something. Just remember, it's like memorizing something for recalling. Did you memorize it? Without doing that. Right? I remembered nothing. It's a bug, obviously. I remembered Mom playing with Ola and me, digging a small hole in the ground. It's not the first one. We would put bits in there and cover them with stained glass. It was our treasury. Is it great? It was great.
Жри, зайчик, жри, не прикословь.
Eat up, bunny. Do it. Don't you dare resist. The beast inside me, but the first to follow, the order. So far I found like 5 approximately bugs, and most notorious one was that they switched from attic to what was this? I was saying storeroom, it was different. Closet. And obviously it was not an attic. But so what? Still understandable what's going on inside the game. The beast inside me was the first to follow the order. Before I could even blink, I was already on my knees, my hands plunging through cold, sticky flesh. Tears and Selma poured out of me. I brought a thick slice to my face. With my mom, Ola, who cares? I'm so hungry. My teeth turned to the tasty treat. There was a chip of bone inside. I swallowed it too. Well, because usually carnivorous animals can process the bones, and there's a lot of calcium inside of them, so they're good for their health. Usually. And I know some birds actually eat only bones and nothing else. Well, pretty sure it was him. Hello, William. How's Bunny going? Kinda upset because I learned that there's no true ending. But maybe there's a true ending. Who knows? I need to play it myself. You eat bones? Not just what's inside of them, but the bone itself, the white one? And how's it? Was it chicken? Some other bone? Tasty. It's a bit like Bunny, right? Well, okay, so his mom was a bunny, and she killed him, and now they killed her. That's why they're saying that she's like Bunny. That explains it. So in every single ending, somebody else killed the other creature. Same creature because she was not a human, looks like.
А ты слышал эту старую сказку про зайку, которая не смогла укусить луну?
Do you know that old tale about Bunny that couldn't bite the moon? Wait a second, she failed to perform some task, ran away, and didn't kill her own son. That's why they killed her. And this tale is actually about her, because she failed her task. So they didn't, like, just choosing, was it her or her son? Looks like, chicken whole? Skin? Cartilage? What is this? Bones? Oh, wait a second. The skin that's attached to the bones? Won't recommend it. Well, was eaten inside the bones, but never the bones themselves. Let me check it. Yeah, looks like this one. Devs had butchered the claims? What? What? Can you explain it a little bit? Butchered the cloud? You talking about this? Do you know that old tale about a bunny that couldn't bite the moon?
Жил на свете один мальчик, у которого было много игрушек.
Wait a second, you want to say that all these creepy monsters are actually his toys? What? There was once a boy who had many, many toys. It's something very important of the plot. I do understand you, Rich Cat. Yeah, I was definitely eating it. How they would call it? One brain or something?
И вот, когда их хозяин уснул, куклы сбежали от него под покровом ночи
And
и
what?
отправились на снежную полянку.
And when their owner fell asleep, they ran away from him in the dead of the night and went to the snowy clearing. So, Fox, Owl, Wolf, Bear, and Bunny is his mother because looks like it's a girl? Possibly. I don't know.
Там, в чернеющих небесах, сияла полная луна.
Man, the sun-like sky is a full-on sun. The best part.
Медвежонок прыгнул первым и урвал ломоть луны.
What? For
«На
once?
вкус как мед», — сказал он.
So they were jumping very high, not touching the moon, but I believe it means only if you turn it into this creepy creature, not. But our character actually was able to become one of them, bite the one, but I don't know what they mean. And right now, the bear jumped first and tore off a chunk. Tastes like honey, he said. Fox will be the last.
Голодный волчонок взмыл в небо и клацнул зубами. Ха! Жирная рыбка! Прокатился его рык по степи.
Hungry Wolf Cub. Wait a second, it was Taiga, now it's different. Cub flew into the sky and clanked his teeth. Plum Fisher. His road rolled across the field. I believe let me raise the sound here even more to hear their voices, and I will lower the music here because it's very loud in some cutscenes. Same for sounds actually. What is the sound here? Maybe slightly higher. Ah, I can hear the sound. It's UI sound. Because their voices are kinda a little bit quiet. So, Plum Fisher is rolled across the fields. No, always the last. Oh.
Прыжок, и вот уже лисичка сладко облизывалась в лунном свете.
They become darker? One more jump. It was the fox turn to lick your lips under the moonlight.
Все знают, что луна сделана из сыра. Хитро улыбнулась плутовка.
Everyone knows that the moon is made of cheese, the cunning beast said as she smirked. Hold on, I forgot about one more thing. To do it right now. First of all, chat again is not working. What the heck should do about it? They still didn't fix it. Heard that the devs messed up the saves for the game? Well, my save did work. They didn't work for, I believe, episode number 4, but they work for episode number 5. Let me read the rest. Unless one has saves on their PC directly, they must start from the beginning. This happened to me when they released episode number 4. But right now, am I playing on the same PC? I'm not sure. I must say. I don't think so. I'm not sure if that's original PC or not. No, it's not. So I did use the cloud saves because I installed this game and knew it was completely deleted. But I'm not sure about this. I don't remember. Last time I played it 2 years ago, and Siege PC pretty often. Yeah, and Steam there's cloud saves. Well, no issues for episode 5, but definitely there were issues with episode number 4. I do remember I had issues. And before playing it, I was replaying offline, I believe, or something. I don't remember. But there was some issue with episode number 4. But right now, everything is working. Anyway, it's possible to just skip everything in the menu. Everyone knows that the moon is made of cheese, the cunning beast said as she smirked.
А сова ничего не сказала. Но зверята и так знали, что для нее все на свете на вкус, как мыши.
And they all said nothing, but the others knew that everything in the world tastes like mice to her.
И только маленькая зайка испугалась прыгнуть так высоко, чтобы достать лакомый кусочек с неба.
Tiny Bunny was the only one who was afraid to jump so high that she couldn't get a tasty chunk from the sky.
Трусишка сбежала от своего хозяина, построила гнездо, шила и набила опилками 2 зайчат.
So that's his mother, indeed. Scarlet Girl escaped her master, built a nest, found 2 more tiny bunnies, and stuffed with sawdust. But
И никто из них никогда бы не смог укусить Луну. Ведь зайка разделила свою силу со своими детьми.
But wait a second, his father was a wolf. No? None of them would be able to bite them on ever again, because the bunny shared her powers with her children. But he was able to do this.
Но теперь, зайчик, ты вобрал в себя всю их силу.
Winnie the Pooh? Horror movie about... Why is it there were so many horror movies about Disney, and even Arthur and Minnie-Pooh, so how it was called in French, I don't remember. They all got horror movie. Bambi, what else? Peter Pan. Now Winnie the Pooh? I didn't know about this. Like, why? Usually horror movies are terrible, probably done. Usually. Not all of them. Was it good? No. But now, Bunny, you absorbed all that power and became a Power Ranger. The moon held in agreement, plus floats all the holes in the sky. And the hunger that tormented me made me show more and more meat into my mouth. I saw Mom standing in the kitchen, but in the morning sunlight. She smiles mysteriously and looks at me with kindness. I saw Ola right into the room to plop into my embrace. Her bright smile. Blood and honey? It was the first horror movie? Wonderful. I saw it. My stomach swelled. My mom and my sister got stuck between my teeth. I didn't watch a single one of them, actually. Only heard. I burped and started laughing. I licked my fingers and... what? Quit slamming my fist against the leftovers. The pack replied with the same barking laughter. The blizzard hit us, and the beasts retreated toward the forest. What a strange pose here. Crawled after them on all fours after grabbing some of it, gnawing on the joints of the gown. And now pierced my plate. My what? I spit it out and stood on my feet. The creatures were still backtracking toward the forest. The trees swirled and the pestilent darkness, sometimes even attacking each other. I don't know what sentences that they use in this translation is kind of weird, very weird. On your watch list somehow? Did you watch it or going to watch it? Going, I believe. Scarlet plasma stirred in the pits. What does it mean? Plasma. Clusters of ice grew on the trunks. They followed my every move. I felt myself molten, and that was a wonderful feeling. The past flaked away together with the shell of a young boy, and on my old skin something wild and unbridled spread out. Something true. Well, I'm glad that there is a translation actually, because otherwise I would need to translate myself, and I would like not to do this. I remember how I started streaming 5 years ago trying to translate from Death Stranding from English to Russian, and it was it was heavy. Of a liquid bubbled up a result of being boiled? Bubble up as a result of being boiled? What? I still don't understand what it is. Let me look at some pictures. So it's actually a foam. I didn't know that there's some separate word for this. Like foam? Yes. Boiling water? Yes. Very strange. Don't remember it, so I didn't watch it. Don't feel firm in this thicket. Thicket? The night belongs to us and the pack. Oh, it was plasma. Oh, that's the color. Hold on. I'll switch myself to color. I need to open settings. I need to open this. Click reset. And you can see the colors now. Look. This ancient forest. Is it the same? Move it there. I looked back at the trees that were now just trees. They didn't swarm like distressed bugs anymore. Wait a second, this is a good ending here? It kind of possible? Why not? Being one of the pack, it's not terrible, no matter what you did in the past. And my feet was plain old ground. And a normal girl who walked out from behind the pines and moved toward me. Normal girl's knees?
Добро пожаловать домой, зайчик.
Listen, her eyes constantly change, and I believe it was blue, next green, and now it's yellow-orange, beast color. Don't know. Hello, home, buddy.
Это место такое красивое. И звуки праздника.
This place is so beautiful, and the festive sounds.
Осталось всего ничего, и твое полное перерождение совершится.
Still don't like that's kinda quiet. There's just a tiny bit left until your reincarnation will be complete. You must find the moon.
День рождения нового зайчика.
A birthday for a new bunny. Can maybe raise it to this?
Разрешишь потягать тебя за уши?
Will you allow me to pull your ears? The music and the poppers beckoned me. Poppers? Where are the poppers? Somewhere near, one step away from this wondrous clearing, a heart-rending happiness awaited me.
Поторапливайся, глупый. Я обещаю, что назвала тебя глупым в последний раз.
Hurry up, Celia. And I promise that I called you Celia for the last time. Took you by the hand.
Бежим!
Let's run.
Но куда?
But where?
Ты сам понял.
You already know. To the moon? She pointed at the sky, crowned by the screaming moon. Spoke hesitantly after looking at my weak legs.
Она слишком высоко.
It's too high up.
Просто забудь обо всем, чему тебя учили в школе.
And there will be another choice to jump or not to jump? Simply forget everything they taught you in school. Simply forget everything they taught you in college. Simply forget everything they taught you at your last place of work.
Земное притяжение для дураков.
The laws of gravity are for fools.
Сделаем
Silly.
это вместе.
Want to do it together? Already saw that. I know that. Of course, we'll do it together. This new sky was made for the two of us. And the moon was also screaming just for us.
Раз.
One. You cannot see her face. Let me hide myself. I can't even hide the shot. We jumped. Temporarily, of course.
2.
2. Another jump.
3. Ну же!
3. Come on. And then it happened. Our strong legs pushed off from the frozen ground, and our bodies rushed toward the sky, leaving the rotten filth of our black shadows behind. Okay, can I turn back? Because why not? I already shot everything I wanted. Bitter cold. It's black and white again. Envelop me, tilting my water bra like a torture device, chilling me to the bone. Okay, switching back to uncolorful, low saturation picture. My skin cracked. Blood drops turned into ice, scattered from my wounds. I have wounds? I blew up with laughter, but not from within my mouth, where my tongue turned blue and stiffened, but from somewhere else. From your ass. I'm sorry. It's probably the darkness itself, moving inside me. Alisa flashed me a blinding smile. We swirled in the howling hurricane among the act of stars. Frozen flesh peeled off our bones. Mouths? Okay, I must show it. Again. Seriously, didn't create... Actually, let me create it. How can I do this? There must be a duplication button. Right click, duplicate scene. Did duplicate it. I hide in my camera. I can leave the chat, why not? Rename it like holy shit, what I did. What the heck happened? Oh, wait a second. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I saw. The game disappeared. So I pressed F here, and game is no longer visible. Okay, let me save here. I need to restart it. Holy shit, I would say. I need to fix it. Hold on, let me delete everything. You kidding me? What the heck? So you press an F and you can no longer see the game? Okay, it's supposed to be visible right now. I redid it. Where's my camera? Camera was hidden. The chat is here. I renamed it to like full screen. Maybe I should hide the chat here as well. Alright. If I need to switch, I will use the mouse. You know what happened? Now my screen is black on this side. I cannot see the game. You can see it, I cannot see it. Oh my god, it's a bug. I found the bug. You press the F button, and I believe it's some debugging, so you press F again. Now you can see it. Now it's not full screen, it's all full screen button. Holy shit. Where the game is? Okay, exit one more time. Nice, isn't it? Run it one more time. Deleted the scene, edited it again, but the problem is with the game itself. Now you can see it. Not good. Not good. No, it told me about rebind the key. How can I rebind it? There's no such key in the game. Actually, it looks like a check mark. It is not. Okay, load it. Also, I would like to add the button to switch between stands. I can do it by copying it here, pasting it there, here switching to full screen, changing the icon to something else. And what can I change it to? Set open library and selecting. What should I select? Oh my god. Why I'm wasting my time on this? I don't know what to say. Simply not good what I'm doing. Should not do this. Yet I'm doing it. I'm sorry. Okay, for example this. Alright. Alright. Close it. Close it. Now I'm pressing this button. I disappear. Now I'm pressing this one. It's repairing back. Somewhere else on the Microsoft Windows, but I will need this button. So here's the face. You can see it now, but I cannot see the chat. That's why I don't like removing the chats. It's the only way how can I read it. And if I move it somewhere else, by the way, it will be hard to read because it will be on the left, for example. Crack runs through your bluish face. Bluish? Fragments of your cheek fell into the abyss like shards of ice. The wind blew the slur of your eyeballs, and of course I cannot see the chat, so return it back, I'm sorry. Out of the widening holes, the movement of the sky dancers slowed down. I was spoken about embracing an ice culture that was once Alyssa. Alyssa emerged into a single silhouette.
Я буду ждать тебя на земле.
I'll be waiting for you on the ground. Windows is hurting this.
Постой!
Wait! Especially they're trying to introduce AI built into the system that will be controlling all the processes. Wait, and what happened? Let me show again. No, I seriously need to return chat because I need to read it, but again, wait a second, it will be... No, I'm not returning it, so right now I cannot read anything. She broke away from me, shattered to pieces, and clambered into my hands, falling into the darkness that writhed underneath.
Лети.
Fly. That was it. I knew what had to be done. I rushed upward toward the balls of lava and ulcers that made holes in space itself. Wait a second, they're really in space and they literally need to bite the moon surface? So maybe they're all aliens or something? Toward the yellow moon. It dropped, just like me. My past was left somewhere below. Katya. And she's supposed to be in love with us? She hated me. That nasty bitch! Simeon. An ugly fatso that hit and bullied me, called me a wimp. Romka. he can rot for all I care. Biasha! A psychopath. Psychophant? Wait a second, why it's psycho? Stand from S. And a coward. I don't know, is it a word or it's something else? A biking game. Should gotten rid of him at the first opportunity. Mom and Dad. Their screams. Their endless squabbles. Their cold eyes. That cursed village. That stuffy house. They hate it. Walla. She's dead. Everything is dead. Dead. Destroyed. Decomposed. I was finally free. The moon pulled me upward. Hello, Donny Blade. Obsequiously towards someone important in order to gain advantage? So it's a really word? Psychophant? How supposed to pronounce it? Checking it now. Sika? Psycho? No, it's Google. It's when it's typing I, it's actually I. Psychophant. Psychophant. Indeed. I thought it was another mistake. Because usually Psycho starts with P, of course, not S. Something very important cracked and disintegrated inside me. Something unnecessary. I forgot the name of my father. I forgot the name of my mother. I don't even remember them at all. His words. I forgot the name of that little girl I used to squeeze and hug. Squeeze and hug. Inside the creeping, growing shadow of the yellow moon. I forgot my own name. But I also did it? Did what? I managed to buy the moon. Not. My skin ballowed. Unglued from the flesh. The bones popped out of it with a tearing sound. Hunger. My mouth flew open so hard that my cheeks tore apart. There's no longer a mouth, a maw. Becoming grasshopper, what? My teeth all fell out like I was a baby. Sharp bony knives grew out of my gums and pierced my lips. What? Can't read it on this phone. My name is Slim. What? I need to restart Twitch application to see what you wrote. Shadow. Oh, wait a second. You wrote it second time. Thank you. White is readable. Blue now is readable. Before it was not. Hunger. My eyes popped, splashing into my face. It was no longer a human face, but that of an animal. Wait a second, humans are not animals? Wow. My muscles twisted into knots. New eyes were forming in my eye sockets. They saw everything as food. An edible world, an endless forest, an endless hunting ground, a darkness where I could hide. I roared. Claws protracted from my fingers, ripping off my nails, tore off the remains of my old skin, the pieces of my old face, my old hair. What about inside organs? They were replaced? Oh, nice. The moon howled as it watched my transformation. And when the rite was complete, when my new bones conjoined under my height, When my skull hardened, taking on its true form, I stopped inside the murky sky among the stars and rushed back to the earth. Another ending! I thought it will continue, like what happened to him next, how he was living here. How can they reproduce? Only by turning other people into one of them? But wait a second, they're different from the very beginning. I believe they're aliens, why not? Okay, let's fast forward a little bit. This time we are looking at every single picture because they change and depends on where in the credits. Then they into number 3 already. Just continue with the text. Wait a second, it's not the end, you can continue? It is a continue. This epilogue? So they will explain it? The world was bleeding. The planet descended into pitch black darkness. The fires went out, and entire cities turned to ash in the blink of an eye. As a smudge of claws, tails, and teeth crawled, destroying life itself. Seas turned crimson. Same crimson, blood, etc., but I still make gray, well, saturated, or whatever. When it's on saturation, unsaturated maybe. Not sure. That's very loud. I wonder what's causing this sound. Wait a second. Settings? It's not the music. It's actually the sound. Not music, okay. Let me set it to maybe this. It will be kind of loud, but at the same time not so loud. It's... For example, the words rivers and mountains, like nouns on the bones of reality. This looks like straight from some Japanese movie. Wait a second, that's Bunny, right? Helicopter. You cannot see helicopter. Let me show it. Here it is. And there's another one on top. My mouth here. Mouse. I'm hiding in the dark. So this is you. I dig into the ground. I spent nights in the dug up graves after slurping out their contents. But I still can't hide from hunger. It can't be sudden. Not even for a moment. Satellite! So they actually aliens. I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I'm chewing myself. I won't be full even if I ate them all. So this is the ending of Chrono Trigger. All I can do is consume. I'm hunger. I'm the devourer of worlds. I create nothingness. Wait a second, you create in your own body, why not? I leave the half-eaten core of the planet. I devour graveyards. My heart is a death chant. My body is bigger than anything anyone could ever imagine if I hadn't already eaten everybody. I walk in the darkness, scooping up cliffs and seas with my open mouth. My eyes roll around in the craters of my eye sockets, seeking nutrition around me. I eat the stars! Well, stars are much bigger than one single planet. I can see on the cosmos. Wait a second, moon is so close. Obviously not. Another planet. No ending story reference? I still didn't read it. I only know that movie is half of the story. And I have the book, so someday I'll read it, but right now I'm reading something else. Brown dwarf? The star? Wait a second, you want to say that planets, even the moon, were living creatures? I can hear the planet scream, hear the universe well in horror. It's then convulsions never ending, but it's really a Chrono Trigger ending. It's exactly the same. Apocalypse Now. The apocalypse. Doesn't matter how to pronounce it. I don't care. It has been cancelled. Russia will not fall apart. Russia will not fall apart, even though the current day smells of ashes and despair, and the default is raging outside our windows. Default. Even the constant debates about Chechnya. What the heck is this? Text, it's not related to this ending. On the radio, Russia is alive, in disarray, in the trenches of the market economy. Expansions in socks and souls at the bottom of the glass. It won't submit. If everything in the world crumbles, wait a second, what? People can survive without any government easily. If the cities sink under the ground, there will still be people left who believed, destitute, lost, exhausted, but unbroken nonetheless. I have no doubt one day you'll be able to reach the stars again, while the Earth spins. Wait a second, it's some famous newspaper clip or something. Time for propaganda. We still have a chance. Chance for tomorrow, for our future grandkids. For a dream nobody can take away from us. The end. It's kind of surprising that super poor people in some villages, small towns in Russia, still thinking that they live in good, but because they not seeing the life which is much better than this. Obviously, and the more you know, the more you experience, it adds you some sadness. Right. It's better to live and don't know any other life. Really, it brings you happiness. I completely agree. Okay, what should I load here? Insane, what choice was here? Did I already check all of them? I checked every single ending for the kill. Mind you, this dog has some creature inside of it, so if I spare it, maybe it will be another bad ending. Alright? Let's check. What am I doing? How will I be different from the sadist from my school if I hurt an innocent dog? Especially when it looks at me with eyes this intelligent.
Не могу.
I can't. I draw the X, exhausted. Beds of sweat rolled down my body and my clothes. My brain wrecked. It felt like I just ran a 100-meter sprint.
Я не убийца.
I'm not a killer. Жилка yapped, as if agreeing with me.
Я принесла игрушки для собачки.
Put some toys for the doggy. Wait a second, I don't remember she was bringing the ball. Olia hopped down the stairs. She was clutching a bright ribbon in one of her hands and a rubber ball in another. I pushed the X under the phone table with my foot and with a sad smirk on my face, watched my sister sigh in adoration.
Ты теперь в безопасности.
You're safe now. But what about us? The windows seemed so fragile, the shadows outside so alive. Olia tied the ribbon around the dog's neck like an improvised collar. Yeah, and I completely agree with this, Benchcat. It's really working like this. The more you know, the more unhappy you are. And actually, it's not just even knowledge, an experience. When you experience something good, you will never ever be happy again. If you lose it, of course. Then she made Julka chase the ball, run its teeth in a bout of canine happiness. But all to Ole's amusement. My sister's laughter was priceless even at a moment like that. And now music here is kinda quiet, so it's not very balanced, I must say. Sometimes it's too loud, sometimes it's too quiet. Well, I said it to Max, but after this it will be... Okay, let me set it to this maybe. Halfway. My sister's laughter was priceless, even at a moment like that. It felt like nothing bad had ever happened, and our parents were about to return, and her furor was about to subside. And the black garage never existed. Constantly trying to say garage, but it's garage. Usually, would they hurt what people are saying?
Почему нельзя превращаться в собак?
Why can't we just turn into dogs? For what?
Или в других зверюшек? Гулять, резвиться?
Do you think that other animals are doing this constantly? Some other animal would run around, have fun. Foreboding feeling tugged at my heart.
Потому что мы люди.
Because we're humans.
Скучно.
That's boring. When I tapped the floor.
Сидеть.
Sit. Жилка yapped in confusion.
Не работать ей в цирке.
Not cut out to work in the circus, huh?
Я ее всем командам обучу. Вот увидишь.
I'll teach you lots of commands. You'll see. How it's different from the work. Ollie yawned and lay on her side. Then, on the floor, the ball rolled away from her, attracting the stupid dog.
Как спать?
To sleep.
Хочется.
Her eyelids closed, and she started snoring. I leaned in and touched her forehead. It was hot again.
Сторожи свою хозяйку. Ты ей жизнью обязана.
Guard your honor, you owe her your life. My command was directed to Julka. He still can kill the dog, why not? Hmm? When he was turned into a god? Actually, don't remember. The dog kept on sniffing my pants, oblivious to how close to death it was. Why not to say not knowing how close to death it was? Ran to the second floor. I believe they literally translated like every single word, and it's not working very. But anyway, I don't care. Bottle. Hey, what it's supposed to teach us? Not to drink because there can be some microbes and viruses inside of it? Bacteria? I ran to the second floor, brought a blanket and a pillow. Why should I sleep here? On my watch. But what if some small kid would decide I want to become an animal and will drink it? And also, what could knock on her bedroom door? Tucked my sister in. She smacked her lips to sleep. I rubbed her delicate forearm. Julka rolled into a ball beside her, started snoring loudly.
Ночь будет долгой.
My inner voice whispered, this is going to be a long night. So he's going to kill this dog second time or not? So right now, as I can see, it's not possible to get the canon ending like it was in the short story. Because after killing the dog, he was supposed to kill Paulina. And it didn't happen. But maybe now we will be able to kill her. So, he spared the dog, he spared his sister, now he must kill somebody else. To story house in the 90s? I saw several summer houses. two stores, but this house is much, much older. They returned back to it, and it was built approximately maybe like 60 or even 90 years ago. So you want to say at this time there were no two-story houses? Definitely old, it's not a new build. Shunk after heard an ear-rendering scream in the surrounding darkness. It was the wind, or the agony of hunger. The monstrous music of the hurricane poured into my ears. It consisted of screeching, wailing, and my own quickened heartbeat. Very rich or important? They could. I mean, round the windows. By the way, the ceiling above this door, well, this room, corridor, whatever it is, there's no room above it. It's empty. Unless they completely destroyed the second floor. An open window banged against its frame somewhere above us. Wait a second, you want to say it's not allowed in the USSR? You need to be allowed to build houses two stores? Well, this is some remote city, somewhere in Taiga. That's what they call it. As it were a rabbit beast climbing its mom. I read it actually, but it doesn't matter. Had the guests arrived already? Was they walking all over the second floor? Should I skip it because I heard it? I did skip it. I should fetch Julka to them. To them. They're angry. Their wrath knows no bounds. Skip myself into the fridge, expecting the dark. This also hurt. Skip that. A gut-wrenching squeak ran out, as if somebody scuffed their claw against the window's glass. Also, I do like this music, particular music here. Despite it's quiet. Yes, and I can raise it, the sound. But let me lower it, because definitely will be a super loud very soon. Maybe right now. Well, I had never been in the village, sadly. Tell you about this, but I saw Soviet movies, and in Soviet movies there were two-story houses, but they usually were like fairy tales, so it's supposed to be fake.
Нет, нет, нет!
No,
Вы не настоящие!
you're not real! But if the shadows weren't real, there was nobody inside the blizzard. Does that mean I'm just insane? And this I also read, skipping it. It's only one choice to take it, right? Everything is repeating right now. Julka circled around my legs, following all my actions with curiosity. It's again repeating from previous ending. So the only difference that now there's dog protecting us, but we know that there's some strange monster is inside the dog. Really? So I believe they were trying to kill the dog, but in this case, what's the point to do it in slow way? They can instantly kill it before, so they cannot do this? I don't know. Nomenclature. Duchess? Usually it's summer house, no? Could be quite large. Corruption. Easier to design your own house. My house right now, well, inside, it's two-story. I would like to have three-story house, of course, but it will be too expensive. Can't afford it. Julka trotted to my side from the kitchen and barked happily, scratching on the floor. Seriously, I spent all the money to just build this one. Now I'm non-stop debt. It will take years and years to pay all of this money. Really. It's kinda heavy because I cannot buy all the good stuff what I was buying before. That's kind of sad. If I had some kind of inheritance from, I don't know, my relatives, like any apartments, small house, anything, but no, nobody has anything. I'm the first one who's actually owning something. Wonderful. Look at me from below, as if asking why I was hesitating. Glance at the sleeping Ola, and then back into the peephole. Wait a second, it's his mother. Well, she's the bunny for sure. Will she try to kill him? And by the way, building a custom house of your own design is actually expensive, even if it's just one-story house. Do not let in. She wants it to... Wait a second. Why it's so angry if I don't let it in? Which one will be at the better ending? Both of them? The dogs is actually the agent of this beast? Let's not let it in. I backed away into the corridor and I can skip it. And again I need to select who I'm going to kill. So what's the difference? Custom house? I mean, when you're using your own project to build it, but usually it's prefabricated. So you are buying... Did you play Red Dead Redemption 2? And they were building the house. It's actually how it's working here. You are buying some project, they sending you material, and you building the house based on it. It was like this like 500 years ago, and it's still the same now. You're buying the material for the house, prefabricated, and building the house. But if you need the custom, it will take you like twice or 3 times more money, because they need to create it anew, all the materials, etc. It will be very expensive. That's the custom house. I hope you did understand what I said here. So prefabricated houses against custom houses. Mine is prefabricated, of course. It's much cheaper to do. Just check the project and selected one of them. They send the materials and I had people to build it. I was not building it myself. Okay, if there's no difference, bespoke house. What is this? It looks like the same. It's the same ending, look at this shit. Lost in the Night? Listen, there's different epilogue here. Snow and roads. A lone tractor. Wait a second. No. I did read it. Look in the empty streets. Yeah, the end. That's kind of strange what just happened. Why it's completely the same? Okay, experiment again. I do not let it in. Why dog just standing here? Select an order. It's still the same. Tailored? For the customer? People who have custom houses, super rich. Okay, load in one more time. Okay, so if you don't let it in, you'll lose. Let in. And that's something new. Jugo started rubbing against Mom's legs, standing on its hind legs, its tongue out. So if it's really his mother, why the heck she tried to kill him? To get all the power back? She was trying to kill most of her children to become a bunny again. But wait a second, she turned a bunny. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Engineering work and calculating are quite expensive. Well, not just this, you need to create custom materials at all. So right now they're prefabricated on some factory. Each one is the same as the other one. So not just calculating and engineering work. You need custom parts. And it's not just doubles, it's triples the work. That's it. That's the whole reason.
У нас гости.
Do you have guests? Okay, she decided not to kill them because there was a dog.
Она замерзла и...
It was freezing outside, so My mom glanced at the destroyed furniture. And then I'm skipping because I read it. 3D sketches? Dream house? Sorry. Can you share them? How many stories does it have? 3? 2?
Да.
It's still the bad ending. What the heck? So the only good ending will be if I kill my sister? Well, not myself. Okay, let's check the other side of the story. From 2 to 4? I would like to say 4 stories. Okay, so we check every single ending if I accept it. So now we'll refuse on it. I seriously don't like what's going on here. That's loud. The day became the night, an endless polar abomination that whispered and roared, and cycled around the house.
Мясо.
Meat. I got inside my skull. Slapped myself on the cheek. Then rushed into the hallway to make sure Ola was okay, that my nightmare, my personal nightmare, hadn't hurt her. Maybe if I didn't see the Katya's death, but I don't know if did I see it or not. Yeah, I believe I saw it. Eaten, not eaten. In the previous episode, I decided not to eat these worms, which was definitely some kind of meat. And this led to the ending where Ola was half dead. Her below part was simply eaten, if you're talking about this. That was the only choice. But it's possible to see the death, Katya's death, or not seeing it. And I believe in this case she will be alive, maybe? Maybe this will affect something, we'll see. So what happened to Ola here? If she's completely alive, I don't know how to explain it. My sister was in bed. Our parents standing here. Well, she's not in the hospital, so I believe she is whole. Her face had a grayish tint to it. Her lips were colored a scary shade of blue. Look at her legs wrapped in a blanket, expecting the clothes to turn scarlet. Report of respite followed. All his legs were fine. So it was all a lie. They lied to us in the previous episode.
Что случилось?
What happened?
Температура подскочила.
She suddenly had a huge fever.
Говорила я тебе окна не открывать.
Told you not to open the window. But wait a second. If you don't open the window, that means she's not supposed to go outside at all. Constantly staying at home to not catch any viruses. Because opening the window, we just lower the temperature, and so what? Temperature doing nothing. It's only viruses that make you ill. So this is bullshit what you're saying. Do not open the window. You're supposed to open the window, especially in winter, to get yourself used to the cold temperature. It makes you healthier, stronger, I'm telling you.
Да без толку сейчас ругаться. Спасать ее надо.
But tell him there's no point in arguing now. We need to save him. So before, when I was living in Minsk, there was constantly hot temperature inside the house because of this super central, whatever it's called. Doesn't matter. You're going outside, cold weather, etc., viruses, so on. Here, I'm constantly have temperature around 18 degree in the house. It's kinda cold, but it's perfect for me. Had never been ill again, no any viruses, etc. I don't know is it related or not, but cold weather makes better for me personally. It's all mixed up in your head. I hadn't followed the story thoroughly. Let's see, let me explain what happened. The first 3 episodes we just were playing with some strange animals in the forest, but everything changed in episode number 4. There was a choice to enter the black garage. In this case, you'll see the death of Katya, or you're not entering, and in this case, presumably she's alive. But after this, animals tried to feed us with some candies, which are apparently some kind of meat of lost boys, girls, etc. And you selected accepting it, eating it, and I accepted, and we saw every single ending for this, or refused to do this, and now I refuse. So this is route when we refuse to follow the orders, and Alisa, actually saved us from this, but they showed that our sister was how dead because her below part, I cannot show it here, not visible, was eaten. But now we learn that it wasn't eaten, it was just his imagination. I don't know. Whatever, there's no point in arguing now, we need to save him. So how can you save somebody when there's super high temperatures of the body, especially 43? 43 is too high. You easily can die because protein, etc. How to put somebody in cold water? You must lower the temperature around the person. So she's right now in the bed, covered by a blanket. You must remove it. Go outside, because if temperature is super high, you instantly will die. Cold temperature can lower your body temperature and you might survive. So what they doing is trash. It's misunderstanding, misconception, I don't know why. Who spread the fake news? Oля went into coffin fit. Yeah, 18 degrees right now in the house where I'm sitting right now. Am I shivering? Not. It's pretty normal. I like this temperature. Especially it's very good for sleeping. She had a hard time lifting her eyelids. Her eyelashes were stuck together. You missed the last couple of minutes when I was explaining the plot of the whole game? So yeah, I was talking that cold temperature is good for you. Open the window, especially at winter, Arrow 2000, especially at winter, is actually make you stronger. So you must open the window and lower the temperature in the house. That's good, it's not bad. Right? So before I was going there cold, etc. Was feeling sick and a lot of etc, etc. Only because in my house, I do believe temperature was as high as 26 at winter time. So you're going outside, there's sudden drop of temperature and oh, what? It's not good. Shouldn't be. Should be approximately the same. Match each other. Well, not exactly. Not minus 18, but 18 is perfect. Really. The chest vibrated from hectic breathing. What the heck? It's your turn to feed us! Shook my head, trying to chase away the intrusive whispers. The images of dead, worm-infested monsters dancing in the garage.
А вдруг инфекция?
It's an infection. Oh, it's obvious an infection. What are you talking about? You cannot be ill just because of some cold weather. It is an infection. Why are you asking? 25, but it's super high. I would simply die if it was 25 plus, especially at summertime. It's not possible to sleep, really. Summertime when it's 27 was in the house, of course. I was not able to fall asleep, like, gosh, constantly sweating, etc. How did you survive? Now it's 18, and well, I still have troubles to fall asleep, but I don't know, it looks like it will be forever for me now. But when I'm falling asleep, I'm sleeping perfectly. Can get up at 9 AM in the morning without any problem. Before it was kinda hard to do. Common cold and... But wait a second. Common cold and flu is an infection. What else can it be? I don't know. Do you have any other variants? Tuberculosis, or how it's called? This one, you mean? Alright. I have no idea. It was gnawing at his nails, anxious.
Принеси сироп.
Go get the syrup?
Уже
Now I
принес
understand,
тут,
thank you,
на
Rich Cat.
донышке.
Already did. Here you go. There's just a little bit left. Handed over a small bottle. I actually gained all kind of syrups, especially for coughing. They contain some nasty stuff inside of them, including alcohol, maybe. Scarlet fever? In Russia? In the north? How is it possible? Let me Google it. Some unknown disease for me. What? Bacterial illness caused by what? Pyogens? Common in school-aged kids? Wait a second, it still exists? It's still possible to get one? Pertus. What is this word? Trying to find it. Well, if they don't know, it's supposed to be common for. So yeah, you're supposed to take some antibiotics, but it must be done by doctor, of course, not some syrup. Doesn't matter. I know little about this. I can talk about my personal experience. He handed over a small bottle. Notice how Mom held her hand, because syrup can only fix. Well, it cannot make you healthy. Just masking the coughing. Coughing is just a result. It's not the illness in its own. So what's the point to get rid of it? No point. Actually, when you're coughing and you have some bacteria and viruses inside, you're coughing them out. So it's actually healing you, right? Less bacteria inside yourself, healthier you are. Yeah, thank you, Rich Cat. Symptomatic treatment. Indeed. It's better to buy something like but it will be very expensive. Some oxygen, then breathe it. Should heal you a little bit. Actually, oxygen is some kind of toxin for a human being. You're not supposed to breathe that non-stop. 100% oxygen, I mean. And notice how Mom held her hand over my dad's for a second, then gave it a light squeeze and let go. The blizzard outside was growing stronger, but the storm that always raged between my parents has subsided for now. felt like honest illness made them stop and reflect upon their behavior.
Грел кого-то.
Here's the hot water bottle. Wait a second, she has high temperature, like 42 degree. If you add hot water bottle, it will rise, and you'll die. Are they insane or what? They're insane, what the heck? You must lower the body temperature, not making it higher. God damn it. They stupid or what? It's common logic.
Не буду. Не возьму.
You're correct. No, I won't take it. You're bad. Mistreatment? Looks like. Because really, if you raise the body temperature, protein will... What will happen with protein? It will be destroyed or something. Boiled. I don't know what is this word, sadly. She was delirious. Her pupils rolled back. Her speech impaired. How do you know that pupils rolled back? So before I saw that they were talking that eyes were moving when you close your eyelids, but you cannot see it.
Я знаю, вы под масками страшные.
That's subjective. I didn't find them horrible. I know, you're scary. More scary. Under the masks. Her words were akin to a jolt of lightning.
Тише, доченька, перестань.
Come now, Oля. Be a good girl. It's a be a good girl? What?
Господи, что же делать?
What do we do? And put his palm on Mom's shoulder.
Прости нас, солнышко.
We're so sorry, sweetie. A tear rolled down Mom's cheek. She sniffed and turned her gaze toward my slouched figure in the doorway.
И ты нас прости, сынок. Мы как с цепи сорвались.
So sorry, Anton. Not being ourselves lately. Medieval medicine protocols? React the same? Well, that's medieval. But this is modern Russian 90s. I did read Treasure Island. How they were trying to fix this guy by making him bleed.
Совсем забыли про вас.
Be neglected, you guys.
А вы же самое дорогое, что у нас есть.
And you're our most precious possession. Well, treasure.
Мы запутались, Антон.
You've been so lost, Anton.
Не стоило бросать вас без присмотра.
Shouldn't have abandoned you like that. So his dad is actually a wolf or not? We already learned that his mother is a bunny. Real one. One of the monsters. I didn't know what to say. Couldn't even remember the last time my parents spoke to me in this manner, but they showed in one of the routes that his father was turned into the wolf, but maybe it was his imagination. Not modern? Alright then. You're correct, Danny. As well as the last time they held hands. Hero had brought them together. But at what price? Thought about the hungry beast from the forest, about the flute and its unceasing call, about the dead creatures jumping over the pines. But wait a second, I read folklore stories of the place where I'm living right now. Well, they were 100 years ago. There was a case of very high heat. Some other guy, and they were using cold towels putting on his head to keep him alive, so people knew about this. How dreaded. Yeah, it was like 42 degree. Doubt they measured it, but they were doing it. Cold water. Okay, about the flute. Season call. About the dead creatures jumping over the pines. I don't know why it's the pines, but alright. I did notice that many Americans saying that it's pines when they spurs. And about Romka, calling on all fours too.
Вы врачу позвонили?
Did you call the doctor?
Позвонили.
He did.
У него машина в такой мороз не заводится.
His car wouldn't start in this cold. That's why you need to use gasoline cars.
Я сейчас за ним съезжу.
So I need to go pick him up. I'm sure the empty syrup bottle.
А я пока в поселок за лекарствами пойду.
Go pick up some medicine in the village.
Аптека возле школы.
It's actually what happened when we skip the plot by selecting different roads, because they were leaving. There's a pharmacy near the school.
Собирайся, Карина, я тебя довезу.
Okay, get ready, Karina. I'll drive you there.
Сейчас главное действовать слаженно, сообща.
We need to act together now, as a team. I imagine my parents driving through the forest, and the thicket lights up with small crimson eyes that look like generator bulbs.
Не ходите!
Don't go! A scream escaped my throat. Oля shuddered under the blanket and whispered,
Тошенька,
"Save me, Tosha."
спаси меня.
Must say, right now there's only one interesting story about his mother passed. Only one, but nothing else. Yeah, that's her name. Karen. That's frowned in response.
Антон, мы туда и обратно.
So we'll be right back.
Послушай, нам сейчас очень нужна твоя помощь.
Look, we really need your help right now.
А помощь заключается в том, чтобы...
What we need you to do is
Черви под маской.
from under the mask. Wait a second, he himself can go and buy some medicine, why not? Also, wait a second, they have different other houses, neighbors around. So why to go somewhere farther away when you can ask neighbors to provide some medicine temporarily? I don't know, no logic.
Что за мультфильмы она смотрела?
What kind of cartoons did she watch?
В том, чтобы присмотреть за сестрой, пока нас не будет.
Is to look after your sister while we are away. By the way, I believe it's against the law in some states to leave your children alone in the house. Right. It is. But wait a second, how in this case both parents can work? Oh yeah, daycare centers. But of course. Right. Dodge what? Didn't get it. Can you explain?
Но, пап,
Monette,
Следи, чтоб ей было тепло.
make sure she stays again this warm. Well,
а
in
вдруг
general
она
it must
проснется, а вас
be.
нет?
What if she wakes up while you're gone?
Вдруг ей что-то понадобится?
She needs something.
Тише, милый, все будет хорошо.
Who knows, City? It's going to be alright. Show me a worried smile. Wait a second. Another problem. He will go after doctor. Doctor's supposed to already have some medicine with them. So there's no need to go again. The eye delusion. Dodge heavens. Okay, you need only doctor. And that's all. And he's using the car, so he can grab the doctor and buy the medicine as well. There's no need to go away. At all. She showed me a weary smile. The smile of yours. I'll never trade for any candy in the world. And what will she buy? Another syrup? Syrup will not heal you.
Обещаешь?
Promise?
Я вернусь, чего бы мне это ни стоило.
I'll be back, whatever it takes.
А теперь, пожалуйста, Антон, ты нам очень нужен здесь.
But right now, Tom, please. We need you here.
Скорее, Карина, мы теряем время.
Here, you're wasting time. After 5 or so minutes, the door downstairs clicked shut, and the dead car engine did what? Up among the blizzard's road. Checking again. Well, not dodging, refusing, of course, which cat. They will refuse. It's really a word. Increase the running speed of an engine or the engine speed of vehicle by pressing the accelerator. But I never heard that somebody using such word, but it's okay. Hold on! Where's my mouse? Oh, here it is. So yeah, there's nothing here, or this door, because when they showed in this road how creatures enter the house, they enter it from here. From this particular spot. Yeah, why do they need to go in pair? Well, they'll separate after this. Anyway, there's no sense to go after medicine. They'll find reasons, but still a refusion.
Под масками темнота.
Darkness under the masks. Only described images from my dream in her feverish delirium. Things she had no way of knowing.
Их не существует.
They don't exist.
Мы существуем. Еще как существуем.
I do, oh, we do. A voice rang out in my head, and at the same time streamed from all the nooks and crannies in the house.
Мы придем, как только настанет ночь.
He'll come when the night falls.
Заячьих мясо нам достань.
Bonnie, bring us testimonies. So it's time to kill Polina. Let's do it.
Или мясом сочным стань.
Or become our juicy treats. You already know that he'll kill both of us, not just one. I broke free from the illusion's embers, like it was a spiderweb. So the problem in previous route is that we completely skip all this time and it was already a night. In closer community like village? No, I don't. Usually here, if somebody is afraid of you, they will simply pretend that nobody is in the house, and I completely understand this, because, like, anything can happen when the guns are allowed. It's better to pretend that nobody at home and refuse to answer at all. That's very correct behavior. Why not? If you want to contact someone, you can grab your phone, go there into neighborhood application and ask here, and people will help you here. When they know the reason. They can even come to your house. In your opinion, dodging is the right word? Yeah. But for me, it's like dodging the bullets. When you're lucky. Broke free from the illusion's embers like it was a spiderweb. Then sprinted out of the room, almost tumbling down the stairs. I wanted to run outside and throw myself on my parents' necks, tell them how much Uli and I love them, that we'll never fight or argue again. Anything to make them stay with us in this terrifying hour. I swung the door open, but the raging blizzard had already covered the trail of Death's car. It's another thing that I'm talking about, why the door opening outside, not inside, how it's supposed to be in the villages. But maybe they replaced the old door and made it convenient. Like, to use this lock must be inside, not outside. Right? I don't care. It's incorrect door. The universe converged into a tiny spot in front of the porch. The house got immediately darker and colder. Also, in this case, hingers will be outside, so any Bulgarian, whatever they call it, can easily cut them out and open the door if they want it. Actually, I don't know why you should do anything to the door when there's a window, you just broke it. And go inside. It's so easy. So, the house got immediately darker and colder. Something rusted in the attic. Mice? A foxtail? I actually read this, but I cannot skip it. Shadows climbed the walls. Floorboards creaked in empty rooms. Clocks counted down the minutes without mercy. The night was almost upon us. So it's time to go and kill Polina. I remember the instructions from my parents. I needed to look after Olia. European culture is so unhelpful when it comes to someone in trouble. Just European? They prefer the same for everyone, especially in China. Do you know the proverb in China, if you save somebody, you're responsible for their lives? It's kinda stupid. To that end, I'll do whatever I can. What if Olia wakes up hungry? I cannot click anything else. Some leftover condensed milk languished in the freezer. I sliced up a loaf of bread into quarters, just like Olia likes it. And then a person whole mixed in with the wind sun. Something dark was there. It's supposed to be a dog. Okay, I'm skipping it. But it's again the same ending. Something doesn't sum up. Because it's again the same. So maybe I should not do something in previous episodes to see something good here. Look at this shit. What's going on here? There's no difference. So maybe I should not see how Katya will die. Or what? If you want to tell me that the whole episode will be what happened inside the house, it will be very stupid. It will be not good. I'm telling you. Okay, let's save here. I hope it's not like this. Let's kill it. It's completely the same now. Oh, it's something new? After gulping down a mouthful of water, closing the top, I realized that the pool from before was gone without a trace. Which pool? Of blood? That's new. And the shadows around me were no longer acting like sentient beings. New Zealand? More helpful. Like prone on the ground? Well, if this would happen, I'll call the police easily. Why not? Sure, why not? But just helping someone on the ground, it can be dangerous, can be. Really? Who knows what's going on? Well, only once in my life I saw a person lying on the ground, and it was an old man who really had some troubles, but how could I help him? Well, I did help him to just stand, but that was all. Found even his cloak lying on the ground. But after this, what am I supposed to do? Well, this time I was just a kid. Nowadays I would easily call the police or drive him to some emergency room. Well, calling the emergency, that's a problem. If you do this, he might be forced to pay for transferring him to some place. Better not to do this. That's kinda it. But at the same time, I do remember other people around me and no one helped. And that happened in Minsk, of course. So you're kinda correct about European culture. Eastern European. The shadows around me were no longer acting like sentient beings. There was nothing threatening about the weather. We were inside of it all. So now we killed the dog, maybe now we can kill Polina.
Вы дома?
Are you home?
На улице черти что.
The weather is atrocious. Atrocious.
Антон, поставь чайник.
Don't get the kettle ready. Two pairs of shoes were stomping around in the hallway, thrown off snow. How the heck they returned together? I thought they went separate ways. And where's the doctor? He's really Wolf. Let's see. Barnes appeared in the doorway. She returned first because only he had keys. That's why she was not able to open the door. Оля shuddered weakly and opened her eyes.
Мамочка, папочка,
Ты чего на полу разлеглась? У тебя же температура.
What are you doing on the floor? Have a fur. Ned looked over the mess. It was our kitchen, and the longer he looked, the more grim was his expression. Mom scooped up Olia.
Господи, какой горячий лоб.
Gosh, your forehead is so hot.
Ничего, потерпи. Мы привезли лекарство. Сейчас станет лучше.
It's okay, just hold on. I brought you the medicine. You'll feel better in no time.
мне снилось, что собачку убили.
A dream. The doggy got killed. Mama scowled me with an angry stare. Stand up. Pass by afraid. Well, if the person is drunk, but what kinda was visible that he was not drunk. If the person is drunk, it's better not to touch them. Who knows what they will do? They can be insane, try to kill you. It is possible. But usually you're supposed to call the police. Why not?
На 5 минут нельзя оставить.
Can leave you alone for even 5 minutes. So even if the person is drunk, they will do something about this. It's illegal activity to be drunk in public and lying on the floor. Feel my face grow red.
Все хорошо, маленькая. Я отнесу тебя в постель.
It's okay, baby girl. Let me carry you to your bed.
Антон,
Our eyes met. Oля looked at me with desperation. Wait a second. She remembered that the dog was killed, but not that we also killed some insect inside the dog. Under influence. Correct. How are they saying? DUI. That's it. For drivers, of course.
Антон, прошу тебя, останься со мной.
Tom, please stay with me.
Твоему брату нужно убраться.
Your brother needs to fix this mess. Actually, in Russian it sounded like he must get lost or something. Fix the mess? How? By going into the darkness? It's really bad translation. Get lost. It was get lost. How? By going into the darkness? No, idiot. Mom is talking about the kitchen table. Ah, that's lost in translation. But of course, you need to adapt it somehow else. I was talking about the kitchen table where you made a mess while making sandwiches with condensed milk. Right. Need to think how to translate it. Possibility? But even if someone drunk, you still can help them. Drunk person can simply die by not be able to breathe, for example. Right, how can we translate it into English properly? How it was translated here? Let me check. Your brother needs to fix this mess. So he thought about going away, out of the house into darkness. So... I don't know. Maybe you need to scrap the whole... But listen, they were creating already the text, knowing that it will be translated into English, Japanese, Chinese, etc. languages, and they could easily avoid it by not adding it, the Russian pun here. So it's how people, when they were creating Ace Attorney games, were thinking. They were asking, Will it be released in the United States? If not, you'll be using all the puns, etc. But that's why there's some plot holes in it. When you play it, you easily can notice it. That we're trying to fix it, but failed sometimes. But the new releases, I mean, Saturn 4, 5, and 6, they knew that it will be in English and they didn't use it. So here they knew about it. Condensed milk. Before letting them carry her away, Ola turned to me and gave me a look full of confusion. I wanted to grab her and hold her to my chest, but Mom carried her out into the corridor. The kitchen felt even nastier without her, and the wind's howls became even louder and more desperate.
Да уж, не радуешь ты нас, Антон.
It's not good. Not good at all.
Я все объясню.
I can explain this. That interrupted me with a gesture.
Не сейчас.
Not now.
Я голоден, как волк.
He is a wolf. I'm hungry as a wolf.
Подожди!
Wait. But it was too late. Let's open the freezer. Deathly electric lights illuminated his stretching face, so he saw the dog, but not the creature. I breathlessly watched him getting the bed sheets out of the freezer, and my world tilted.
Вот оно что.
I see.
Мне говорили, что такое может произойти.
He was not surprised. He told me something like this might happen. He didn't shout at me. I wish he did. He looked extremely exhausted and depressed. He was trying to protect Ola.
Фух, хорошо. Помолчи, пожалуйста. Помолчи и послушай меня.
Just don't talk, please. Don't talk and listen to me. He took a peek into the bed sheets. It became a corpse bug. His face twisted in disgust.
Твоя мама не должна об этом узнать. Ты понял меня?
Your mom must not learn about this, got it? Got it.
Понял?
Got it?
Да.
Yes.
У нее и так забот полон рот.
She already has your hands full.
Я очень тебя прошу, выкинь эту гадость.
Just please get rid of this nasty thing. He'll bring it to the creatures
Так, чтобы Оля не нашла случайно.
and make sure Ola doesn't see it.
Но
But
Сейчас же.
immediately. Well, I do believe that his master was behaving completely the same. That's why he's not surprised at all. Because he saw it at least once.
Я пока все тут уберу и скрою следы.
And I'll clean up this place and get rid of the evidence. I replied with a resigned nod, took the bed sheets from him, and exited to the hallway. Throw it out? It's not some garbage. It's a living being that's not dead because of... that's now dead because of me. I suppressed the sob and grabbed the shovel from the corner of the room. Honed my hearing to try and listen in on the conversation in Ollie's room, but their rampaging nature silenced the voices. I threw on my jacket, put on my boots, carried Julka into the blizzard. The wind pushed me in the back. Well, I kinda understand why they opened the doors outside, because it's a little bit cold here, right? Right. But again, there's wind, so snow still can block the door. It's possible. But alright, doesn't matter. The wind pushed me in the back, as if it screwed me to the stockade of trees. So it's still possible to get a cannon ending. I'm sure about this. It'll happen right now. Why not? They hunched over in the storm, like ugly executioners. They were about to kill me for my crime. If these people who developed this game asked me, I would help them in localization. I'm not talking about the translation. I would be a QA who would test their localization. Why not? I wouldn't notice all these mistakes and tell them, not knowing the English perfectly, but it's kinda obvious what's wrong here. I did check the credits, but I don't remember any QA localization. Quality assurance, I mean. Maybe that was the problem. Anyway, tons of people would do this for free. I do understand that they kind of afraid that if you're doing something for free, you're not following the contract, etc. But doesn't matter. Gathering of elves. Gathering of elves look like cliffs, and the crevices between them, the winds and the grey ghosts wandered. Those sure were the forest's previous victims. No, just no. But if the glade was so scary, then what's the thicket like? Don't think about it. Do what you must and run back. I walked, swallowed by the snow piles. The closer I got to the pines, the darker my surroundings became. Look back at the house. Yes, Ranch Cat. Did you say it when Fox was explaining who the heck is his mother? She's one of them. She's a bunny. And for some reason, she was afraid to bite the moon and ran away. And after this, she met his dad and gave birth to 2 bunnies. And all the power that she had inside of her went into them. So before this, she definitely was like our main character. Killing animals? Why not? So, right. She's also insane. In her own way. Look back in the house. The lights inside traveled like candle flames that were about to be put out by the wind. Strange that only Fox helps us constantly, telling us the truth about the past. And for some reason I thought that nobody would come and reignite them. Put the bed sheets on the snow and struck the icy crust with the shovel. The soil underneath, it was harder than stone. I need an excavator, not a shovel. I guess there won't be a proper burrow after all. I look around in suspicion, like an undertaker that got stuck in the graveyard on the most devilish of nights. I stared at the wooden executioners and snow-made monsters. The bushes rustled, crackling in the cold. The darkness hooted. Branches cracked. Someone walked around the edge of the forest. I turned around in panic, but my home was no longer there. By the way, very nice effect here. Would never be able to reproduce something like this. So it's a shadow, but it's a moving shadow. Why it's moving? Because of the snow? Nice. To do it yourself? Is it? Didn't know. The blizzard surrounded me with impenetrable chaos. Whistling echoes among the trunks, snowflakes flying in my face. Crunch, crunch, crunch. A giant meat grinder crunching on bones. That's how the steps that approached me from the darkness sounded. You're not supposed to crunch bones. Meat grinder must remove them. Yeah, too. That's right. Stepped back and stumbled over the corpse. Shulka. That just probably took pity on me and decided to help me with the burrow.
Bob!
Dad? Crunch, crunch. The footsteps stopped mere meters away from me. I stained my vision. No snowball in there? It was just a brush. It bent under the gust of wind. Brush? Not branch brush? What? Excellent relief. And then somebody's arms grabbed me from behind, tore me off the ground, and threw me into the darkness. Oblivion was like... Wait, why it's called Oblivion? Like a well full of vicious syrup. I was slowly sliding to the bottom of it. It was somewhat pleasant feeling. Couldn't change anything, so I just relaxed inside the goo. Wait a second. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Two different senses. Like a dare that lets the current carry them. But even then, I knew that the well wasn't bottomless. Hold on, let me check. Where's my Google Translate? Some other languages about this. Yeah. Wasn't likely to wake up on my bed near my anxious parents. First, the pain came. My hands hurt like they were run over by a car. Then dim light squeezed through my fluttering eyelids. When my eyes merged into a nightmare. Black garage. All these letters. Fragments of reality rushed me like a pack of rabid dogs. Rows of shelves, metal walls, the bulb, and a wire. The rated flooring. By the way, having a... hold on. What I was trying to say? How the heck is this thing is called? The counter, but wait a second. Meter. I'm sorry. Electricity meter. Being inside, it's kinda not good. Why? Because if somebody will be checking if you're paying for your electricity, they'll need to go inside. And how you supposed to hide all this blood, meat grinder, etc.? It's not possible. They'll figure it out. So it must be outside. So show you. Then the numbers, check them. And you continue killing people inside. Rows of shelves. Metal walls. The bulb hanging on a wire. Rated flooring. So there will be a maniac here, serial killer. The real one, not the animals. Hariton? I woke up inside a garage. Horror gripped me harder than the ropes cycled around my wrist. It's actually a story about Fisher. The Russian serial killer. Oh, what the heck is this BDSM? Let me show it. That's kinda interesting. I thrashed around and moaned. A piece of duct tape stopped me from calling for help, and who will help him? What will be a bad ending? You would prefer having meters inside? But why? I was hanging in the air. Good 2 feet of the dirty flooring. Both water meter and electricity meter and gas meter are outside in my house. Shivering? Right. So, I was hanging in the air, good 2 feet of the dirty flooring. The ropes, fixed on a hook that was drilled into the ceiling, held me in a horizontal position. My feet were raised backwards. My numb fingers clutched and unclutched. The cords ate into my skin. My throat was dry. My tongue was stuck to my palate. Begin. this is the end. The beginning of the end, to be precise, because I won't be granted a quick death. The fragments of a scary reality fell into place like the pieces of a puzzle. Trying to calm down and avoid hurting my arms even more. At least the one who captured me when someone else was the only person in the metal box. Can I maybe free myself? Just after a moment, I was dangling again, like a fly inside a spider's web. New standards suggest otherwise? Well, they're supposed to be electronic meters, so all the values supposed to go outside in the system. In place of spawners and winches, pliers, scalpers, and bone saws. All dirty, covered in rust. The floor smeared with red stains. It's really some kind of fissure here. Pile of rocks in the corner. When I realized what I was looking at, strength left me. Those were kids' clothing and shoes. Wait a second, there was also... what was called? Through mountains, fields or something. Chergis. Serial killer. It was abbreviation. Those were kids' clothing and shoes. The things. What's going on in the upper left part? Some glitches. Things that belonged to my predecessors. Those who died at the hands of the serial killer inside his lair. I blink away my heavy tears. There was something big, covered by a tarp to the right of me, bit grinder, and even more to the left of it, said the kid. So he's removing their shoes and killed them? What's this? There were... Oh, it's Biasha? They were hunched over near that thing. It's probably the generator that powered the light bulb. Wait a second, he's the serial killer! I stopped crying and moaned, trying to attract his attention. The kid turned his back toward me, his head, his foot, maybe he's already dead. Couldn't see if it was a boy or a girl. Definitely a boy. That kid hugged their knees and swayed back and forth as in a trance. The shadow... okay, why is the heck main character, is actually in this shivery, but not him? The shadow slid across the metal in the silence that was only disturbed by the howling wind outside. What if that's Ola? Not possible. The thought that my sister also ended up in the black garage scalded my mind. Threw my head back and twisted my wrists, trying to reach the knots with my fingers. Attempts failed, to no one's surprise. I look at the generator again. The kid was gone. They were even there in the first place. Turn my head around, looking for the kid. I heard a stifled wheezing coming from under the tarp. Another hallucination? I surround the source of the barely audible sound. And then the metal prison cell shook so hard that my body was thrown toward the shells, as if I was on a swing. The shells changed. The light bulb swayed. Bright spot. It produced screaming of the horrifying floor. The black garage turned into a shadow theater. An earthquake? No more like Baba Yaga's hut, growing chicken legs and going for a walk. Now let's read it. Where is it? Female character, or one of a trio of sisters of the same name? Trio of sisters of the same name? From Slavic folklore. In some narratives, she is described as a repulsive or precious-looking old woman who fries and eats children, while in others, She is depicted as a nice old woman who helps the hero. Her distinctive traits are flying around in a wooden mortar, holding a pestle, and dwelling deep in the forest in a hut with chicken legs. Nice. The garage was moving. Yes, I was transported. So it's actually a truck? Could hear the hum of an engine outside through the roaring wind. The lamp bulb flickered, going out and then turning back on the next instant. Why actually having light on? Boogeyman? Meter for a generator? No, you don't need it. Why should you? Why do you need meter for a generator? For generator you're using gasoline, right? Right. What is that? A dog barking? I was thrown to run the generator. The door slipped from the hook and I fell on my back, my eyes bulging out of their sockets from pain. So somebody was moving the garage, that's why nobody was able to find it. It was appearing in random places. Right. The door flew open, confirming my hunch. Wait a second, you can actually roll to the door, right? 3 trunks flew by in the blizzard. You're moving, probably on the top.
Есть кто живой? Бяшка, алло!
What's Romka doing here? Anyway, they alive? Бяша! What? Wait a second. So his name in English was Boogeyman, and they translated as Baba Yaga? But why? In this case, why they didn't translate his last name, Wick? Why not? That's kinda stupid. Seriously. I didn't watch the movie. And that's not good. Boogeyman is male. It's man, not woman. Ronka? Am I not hallucinating? After all? I spun my legs. I'm jumping out the garage like a passenger who was late for his train. He frowned for a second and rushed toward me, being off my gag.
Петров? А хер ли ты тут забыл?
What? Why to say it like this? He said, what? The heck are you doing here? Didn't have an answer for that question.
Оставить бы тебя тут помирать, лошара.
I'd like to leave you to die here, loser. His words made my whole body turn to stone.
Да прикалываюсь, что я нелюдь? Ща, погоди.
Relax, I'm kidding. What am I, some kind of monster? Just give me a moment. Rama pulled out his butterfly knife and slammed the ropes. I moved from the pain in my stiff wrists. Rocco looked at me with a smirk on his face as I stood up.
Будешь должен абсос.
You owe me one, sucker. Alias? The floor on the ass shook like crazy. I had to balance to avoid sliding toward the walls. Hold on, I don't understand. There's actually electricity meter inside of it, but it's still moving. What's going on? That's why you were talking about generator, Michigan. And what they talking about it? And it sound the same? Wait a second, I'm already playing for 5 hours. It's like, the game actually feels very short, I must say. Usually 5 hours of what I was playing. 358 days? It was kind of different. Hold on. I want to check one thing here. Really quick. Trying to check what's Kraden's watching, but I don't understand what he's watching. What's the name of the movie? Well, just not my voice. It's not correct. Blah blah blah. It is incorrect. I believe nicknames, names must not be translated. No matter what, especially Boogeyman, everyone knows this. There was even a movie that I watched in the 90s, being in Minsk. It had a monster named Boogeyman. So what? He's saying it 3 times Boogeyman and he appears or something. Very understandable words, but Baba Yaga? How do they pronounce it? Baba Yaga? For sure, I'm sure about this. The floor under us shook like crazy. Had to balance to avoid sliding toward the walls.
Поздравляю, Петров. Ты не убийца.
Yaga? Well, I mean how it was in the movie. Congratulations, Petrov. You're not the killer. Well, thanks for nothing, I guess.
Как ты здесь оказался?
Oh, they said it, Yaga. How did you end up here? Actually, let me check it. Baba Yaga. No name? John Wick? Let's see. Wait a second. No, I must watch the movie to fully understand this. Because right now I do not understand. Yet again, it takes a lot of time to watch movies. So if Kraden will be watching them, I'll watch it. So, how do you end up here and why with the movie
Как в
actually?
боевике, прикинь.
Just like in a damn action movie.
Бяша же пропал. Менты ко мне нагрянули, я ж его кореш закадычил.
Pesha went missing. See? The cops went to me since I'm his old pal and all.
Тихонов, то сё, с нами, говорит, поедешь.
And Tikhanon was like, you're going with us.
Они меня в бобик посадили и давай по окрестностям кататься.
They put me in the car and we drove around all over the neighborhood.
Считай, повезло. Маньячина гараж вез. Мы за ним.
You got lucky. The killer was moving his garage with light on and electricity meter inside. Oh my god. And we got on his tail. Shots were fired outside. Dogs barked.
А кто? Кто маньяк?
Why it's still moving? I don't quite understand. Who's the killer? I was about to open his mouth when we heard another whistle sound from under the tarp.
Бяша!
Мяша, Мяша. Rushed toward the sound and pulled on the tarp with 4 hands. My brain almost got fried from what I saw. There was an industrial meat grinder under the tarp. What's she doing here again? So they killed her. In its bowl, that stunk of motor oil lay tied up Katya. It makes no sense. Did we kill her or not? I believe we killed her. I saw the cutscene of her death. That's when I saved, actually, made the save. I don't know. Should have done it. So he summoned the boogeyman? What? I have no idea why she's alive. I'm sure that in episode number 4 I saw her death. I mean, there was 2 possibilities. You can see her death, or you see you don't go inside the garage. So I believe I went inside. Actually, what was blinking here? Just my mouse? Didn't want to click here. It's all that stank of motor oil lay tied up Katya. Her eyes, full of depression and tears, were directed at us. Oh, wait a second, you can select now what and rewatch some stem? That's interesting. Russian Mafia called Big Baba Yaga? And Phil's subtitle reads Boogeyman? Oh, wait a second, so he was Baba Yaga in the original. But subtitles were translated like Boogeyman. In the beginning, I didn't get it. I thought it was Boogeyman and translated by using subtitles or dubbing to Baba Yaga. Okay. Oh, that's different. Official subtitles. Well, in this case, he must stay Baba Yaga. Your eyes full of desperation and tears were directed at us. Katya moans into the gag. Well, maybe Petrov can see into the future because he is not a normal human being.
Мы тебя вытащим!
Don't kill him. I'll get you out of here.
Осторожно, Ром!
Careful, Roma. Okay, heard me plea. There was already nothing he could do. I should save him, I believe. We need to play minigame again. The garage shook again, and the delinquent was thrown against the meat grinder's side, breaking the lever under the ball.
Бля!
Heck. Why? That's parallel universe. They think their world does not exist. So why not? Baba Yaga now something different. The giant machine rumbled like an empty belly. The knives came to motion inside the cast iron mouth. When they motion, she's already dead, because she's sitting on top of it, no? Katya's eyes bulged out even more. I realized that she was sliding out. She's not inside yet. You know, the meat grinding throat. Couple more seconds, and the blades would slice off your feet. Also, it's possible that they completely removed this scene from episode number 4. Romka, still wincing from pain, tried to move what was left of the lever with his bare hands, but was completely broken. He's acting completely different now. 64 in offices? So it's parallel universe for sure. I shoved my hands into the ball and grabbed Katya by the shoulders. My finger slipped. Girl's feet touched the blades. The hellish sparrow got pain red. Wait a second, she's still dying? His face turned crimson. She's probably about to lose consciousness. I clutched the collar of Katya's coat and pulled the girl toward me as hard as I could. Romka rushed to help, stopping our classmate from falling to the ball. Who's that? Tikhonov stumbled into the garage, completely out of breath. I didn't even notice how the garage stopped. Gunshots continued rocking outside.
Лейтенант, на помощь!
Lieutenant, help us! The place where the ghost sat a minute ago caught my attention.
Генератор!
The generator! Tikhonov acted without delay. Scandal out here. He dashed to the generator while we were holding Katya in place, but still she was damaged. Maybe a finger? I don't know. The policeman turned off the motor in a flash. The giant machine rumbled with its cast iron balls for one last time and went silent. The blade spun idly for a couple of seconds and stopped. Blood dripped down from them.
Петров, мы с тобой, конечно, не кенты, но я все-таки тебя освободил.
Petrov, you're not bodies or anything, but I did free you.
А значит, ты мне должен.
It means you owe me.
Не говори, что я задел рычаг.
Don't tell anybody about the lever. I replied with the current note, and he relaxed, seemingly believing me. What? You can lie
Квиты.
to him? We even now. Took Katya out of the meat grinder. She went limp in Tikhonov hands. By the way, I'm thinking about this. Now when you have mobile phones everywhere, many plots cannot be executed in modern movies. Like in the middle of nowhere, but you still can call, because you have a phone with you. Etc, etc. Especially when you're at home, you still can call somebody who is outside. Cannot be like, oh, I don't know ways here. Have only a landline. It's not possible to reach them. Anyway, took Katya out of the meat grinder, and she went limp in Tikhonov's hands. Ignore the garage? I believe I didn't ignore it. If there's some bug, well, according to the logic, if you don't go inside the garage, the stand will not happen and she'll still be alive. Right. But I'm sure I killed you in episode number 4. So it possibly just a bug. It depends how many items do I have, etc. Did I grab any item in the garage? I don't remember. Anyway, I'm going to get every single achievement in this game, so I'm not going to miss anything. They did rewrite it? Possibly. She lost consciousness, and that was probably the best outcome for her. Well, I was predicting she was alive if you don't go inside the garage. The wind whistled into the open door. She still has legs, maybe just finger. Just missing. The sight of my classmates' bloody foot was stomach... Charlie? She was missing a big toe, and the one next to it dangled in the air. Still connected to the foot is a tiny patch of skin. No longer will Katya be able to be the fastest girl in our PA class. Are you sure? I remember that some athletes actually move their big toe. What the hell? Ballerins? I'm not sure. Hello, Fall Girl. Outage a couple days ago. Every phone was discharged? Android phones, maybe? Well, if you had several phones, you can turn off one of them to save the power. Well, so now we can only have movies where there was outage for several days, and that's why you cannot call. I see. That thought almost brought me to tears, but I held on. But I'm talking only about the movies.
Нет. Твою мать.
No,
Нет.
no way. Well, you can have portable charger and you can have a solar panel charger. So if you put it outside and if it's not winter but summer, you still can charge your phone. Slowly. Might take 3 or 4 hours. Turn to Roma. I was holding a sneak. Wait a second. I have an idea for new iPhones. They need to develop very powerful solar panel that you put on the back side of the phone. It will be built in, and at any point of time you will charge it because what you have LED lamps, right? They're supposed to charge it. Well, it's only fluorescent. I'm not sure. But outside it will be charging as well. If it's not in your pocket. They will never do this. It'll be too expensive. I turned to Roma. He was holding a sneaker that he excavated from the pile of shoes. So, Byashka is dead.
Бяша. Братан.
Bro. We weren't friends. Quite the contrary. But seeing Romka so distraught. Wait a second, they were friends. I do remember this. So helpless made me empathetic. But only imagine how tough it was to lose a friend.
Уходим отсюда.
Let's get out of here. So how he was moving the garage? I'll let go of the sneaker and why there was still power inside. They would. But I would say, like, everything now happens in the 90s or 80s. Why not? Yeah, it was a truck. Still, I don't understand why there was a light inside. Even if you connect it to the car's battery, well, it's not car, it's tractor, so vehicle's battery, there will be not enough power to activate the meat grinder. So there's contradiction. It's simply impossible. Light can. It's possible, but grinder consumes a lot of power. So how? Oh, wait a second, generator. Stupid. Okay, Rich Cat. Why the heck there was a meter if you have a generator? You're completely right, they're not supposed to be a meter, so there's still a contradiction. Or maybe you can connect outside... okay. Explanation. Before it was a regular garage, and the power was connected to the meter, but he modified it. Disconnected the power and installed generator. Right. Yeah. Explained. That's correct. Went out into the raging snowstorm, one after another. Pines loomed over us. They reminded me of the out bonds, the burl winds howling inside them. Snow's beautiful? Yeah, I do like the effect as well. Snow piled over the cabin of an Urchin tractor, and this was especially interesting shadows behind the the snow that looked like a little bit moving, but I believe they were not. Yeah, right. That's what happened. So maybe you can actually always connect it to some power and it will start working again. The garage was stuck in a snow pile. Police car was also parked nearby. So who the heck is the killer? The flicker of police sirens, the horrifying trees, and the white wasteland. I'll never forget this sight. My shots rang out in the distance. And then an epiphany came. The tractor driver. He just brought the garage from one place to another. He was the serial killer.
Доронин и остальные, пошли за похитителем.
Doronин and the others went to chase the kidnapper. Wait a second, why he's screaming this? Go to chase the kidnapper, what?
Как вы меня нашли?
How did you find me? Wait a second, can I repeat it? What he said in Russian?
Доронин и остальные, пошли за похитителем.
It's incorrect translation. Oh, he... okay, got it. So who was translating was thinking that they already went. Something.
Как вы меня нашли?
How do you find me?
Служебные овчарки кое-как на след вывели.
Our dogs barely managed to catch the scents.
Считай, повезло.
Got lucky. Pretty much. Pack of dogs barked that saw their lungs somewhere in the distance.
Погнались за уродом этим. Надеюсь, погрызут при задержании.
Okay, so he ran away, tractor still was moving, and Ronka ran after it. Looks like yes. They went to chain that monster. How they bite him real good when they catch him. They're not showing her feet. The forest became broadly cold. Tikhanov looked at Katya, his fraternal tenderness, and then turned to us.
Аптечка под бардачком. Пацан, Антон, притащи-ка бинты.
I have a first aid kit under the glove box. You, Anton, bring us some bandages. Oh, now they're showing us. Completed his request in a flash. Tikhanov held Katya's foot. Large red drops fell to the snow. Ben bandaged Katya's foot, stealing glances at the lieutenant, as if to ask him with my facial expression he was doing everything right. Actually not, you supposed to install truncate?
Теперь узел.
No, try not. Yeah. Good. Small rhyme-looking stain soaked through the white threads. Just red rhyme doesn't exist. What? Do you understand what It's saying... I do not. There's a problem here, but it's not problem of translation. Somebody missed how to put the sentence here. Part of it is missing. Could barely take my eyes off it.
Пацаны, побудьте с ней в машине.
Guys, stay with him in the car.
Я найду Доронина.
I'll go find the Ronin. Actually, looking at this, in this phrase here, and this movie here, like, I'm moving with that. Tikhonov carried Katya to the car.
Следи, чтобы у него ноги были выше от земли.
Make sure her legs are always elevated. That's correct.
А то, не дай бог, от потери крови помрет.
She might die from blood loss, but blood pressure doesn't matter. Policeman said that and left us. Roma, lost in his own thoughts, sat in the front seat, leaning against the glass with his temple. He wasn't in the mood to talk to me anymore. Sat on the back seat, beside Katya. She looked weak, pale like gypsum, but also somehow breathtakingly beautiful. She didn't look like a slight snake anymore. She was a swan, dying in my hands now. When I got warm, I started to come to the realization that I survived. And a chapter of my life that was pure horror was now over. Tore my eyes off the blizzard raging outside and looked down in surprise. His fingers clutched my hand. She looked at me from under her half-closed eyelids. You saved me.
Спас меня.
Well, knowing that there was additional story about her that was not in the game. Makes sense. I was about to say that Romka was with me, and that the police headed by Tikhonov were also nearby. They remained silent, for whatever reason.
Спасибо.
Thank you. I replied with a tight smile.
Отдыхай. Нам всем нужно отдохнуть.
Get some rest. We all need to get some rest. Turned to the window. Continued to enjoy the sensation of Katya's fingers in my hand. The end? The note. The bell rang. Throngs of school kids tumbled out of the classroom. School kids? Why not students? They uncovered the schoolyard with snow, thawed on the boats, and dirted the floors inside. It had been 2 weeks since we got out of the serial killer's den. Rocco barely came to school, so I had no chance of talking to him. The last time I saw Katya was when we sat in that police car. Leah Pavlovna took a leave to care for her daughter, so we had a substitute teacher for now. If that didn't talk Mom out of looking me home, wouldn't be here either. My parents always had their eyes on me since that incident. My classmates looked at me differently too, as if they were looking at an alien from a distant planet. Couldn't gauge who that alien was. He's actually an alien, I'm sure about this. That friendly one from a Steven Spielberg movie, or the alien. Stood near the window and stared at the white walled yard. The world shrunk to the school and its surroundings, walled off by the swirling darkness. The killer managed to escape. He's still in touch. He's probably equipping a new garage. Oh, okay. Even blacker, even scarier than the previous one. Why not setting up I don't know.
Привет, мой герой.
Hey there, my hero. Yes? Polina smiled at me, her hands behind her back. We still need to kill her.
Как же мы давно не общались.
Haven't talked for so long.
По телефону общались вчера.
We called just... Wait a second. We called just yesterday. We were talking just yesterday.
Телефон не считается.
That doesn't count.
А вживую не болтали целую вечность.
It's the real-world interaction that matter.
Как поживаешь?
How have you been? How have I been? Really? I've been a person who witnessed a pair of Katya's toes get sliced off by giant blades.
Все в порядке. Вроде.
I'm fine, I think.
Ты изменился.
You've changed.
Повзрослел.
You look more mature.
До сих пор поверить не могу, что наш Петров спас человека из мясорубки.
Still can't believe this. Anton Petrov had saved someone from a meat grinder. Seriously hard to switch between languages.
Мы с Ромкой.
Together with Romka?
Ромка.
Romka.
Странно, что он никого случайно не убил. С его везением.
I'm surprised he didn't kill anybody by accident, considering his luck. Polina's forehead puckered.
А вот ты совсем другое дело.
You're different?
Рядом с тобой безопасно.
I feel safe around you.
Девушки такое чувствуют.
Girls have the sixth sense for that kind of thing. It's kind of a long phrase here. I was completely at a loss.
Ну, не знаю.
I don't know.
Не скромничай. Хотя ты такой милый, когда краснеешь.
No need to be humble, although your red face looks kind of cute.
Вот бы таких рыцарей, как ты, в мире было больше.
I wish there were more knights like you out there in the world.
Это бы решило многие проблемы, да?
It will solve so many problems that you think. Did she call me a knight? Got something unintelligible. My face red as a beet, causing my shyness in my mind. Polina sneaked a glance at the window, at the white blankets of snow floating outside. There was an impenetrable wall of darkness past the flower beds.
Думаешь, этот псих еще в поселке?
Do you think that psycho is still in the village? Another problem here.
Надеюсь, нет.
Hope not.
Милиция прочесала все вдоль и поперек.
The police have scoured every corner around here.
У меня к тебе просьба, Антон.
A favor to ask, Anton.
Дедушка сейчас в больнице.
Grandpa is in the hospital right now.
Что-то серьезное?
Is it serious?
В его возрасте все серьезно.
Anything can be serious at his age.
Знаешь, мне страшно даже за закрытыми дверями.
You see, I feel scared even behind the closed doors.
А на улице, в метели, сегодня по дороге в школу я расплакалась.
And outside, in the blizzard, I broke out crying while walking home.
Глупо, да?
It's so stupid, right? Right.
Вовсе не глупо.
Not? Won't be able to hold the secret for too long? Which one? It's not stupid at all. Felt like she was never this candid with me. This straightforward attitude fit Polina well. It drawn her already beautiful face. And her magical eyes, suspicious and trusting at the same time. Anyone would want to become a genuine knight under their watchful gaze.
Ты бы мог проводить меня домой после уроков?
Can you escort me home after school?
Другие мальчики мне предлагали. Но что они сделают, если появится убийца?
Other boys have offered themselves. But what will they do, of course, if the killer appears? Another problem. Really, who was testing this? I was flattered, but still couldn't help but question myself. What would I do? Well, I would say in this case, they didn't use AI to translate it. Whip out an Uzi, just like Chuck Norris. Polina looked at me as if she was sure I carried a gun like that in my school bag. Maybe even multiple of them.
Мы договорились?
So, what do you say? I wanted to reply, but then I saw two people near the stairs. Two people? Be careful. Leah, Paula, and Katya working on crutches. She lost weight, looked frail after weeks of absence. I remembered her tender gaze back when we sat in the police car. I can choose between them. That horrible day became just a tad bit brighter thanks to that bonding moment between two people who escaped certain death. Well, Rank, I shuddered.
Встретимся после уроков.
I'll see you after school. How about no? What's new here? Nothing. We enter on the classroom. The grinding lever? I don't think so. Why Ronko should say this? The main character? For sure not. Or you think that he'll tell? Oh, wait a second, somebody else will figure this out? But the lever was broken. Beaches? Don't think so. 2 beaches, humans, because I see you. I saw nothing. We enter the classroom. The rumors of Lilia Paulina coming back spread faster than she could get here. Well, in this case I would select Polina because we must kill him. I would try to at least. I still think it's possible. The kids were already standing at attention when she came in.
Садитесь.
You can sit down.
Катюш, дойти сама сможешь?
Can you walk there by yourself, Katya, dear?
Смогу, мам.
Come on. Katya hobbled her way along the desks, and our classmates drilled holes in her with their eyes. They were probably imagining themselves in her place, inside that psycho garage. Wait a second, it's much better to put them aside and just hopping to the place to sit. I mean, they wondered how it felt to move around without 2 toys on all of their legs. I don't know. Katya skipped her usual place as if she forgot where she sat during her sick leave and stopped at my desk. She stood there, her eyes downcast. I was taken aback. What was this? Only so because we were being watched by an anxious Polina who was half turned towards us. She's the main criminal. She's the serial killer. Why not?
Подвинешься?
Can you move? I didn't know what to do. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, as that used to say. That's a very important choice. Who is even worse? I don't like Polina. Seriously. Polina squeezed the pencil in her hands. Seemed like it was about to break. I believe she's more psycho than Katya. Katya acting, well, immature for sure, but Polina, there's something wrong about her. You can sense it. And pressure transferred to my spine. If I need to decide in real life, I would say Katya, despite she's toxic, but she can change. Polina will also can change, and that will be much more horrible than her. Long that's who? Ah, Masters.
Что?
What? Famous people.
Ты тормоз?
Are you slow, what? She's just Tsundere. But what's the second name? I need to find terminology for Japanese types. Let's see. Tsundere. Yandere, maybe. Polina is Yandere, for sure. Quite the opposite type. She finally looked at me. Didn't miss that thorny stare at her at all.
К шкафу подвинулся очкарик.
Move to the cabinet, Four Eyes. I lost my breath for a moment from anger. Why? Because of the small indicators and red flags. She's envy, jealous, doing whatever she wants to do, don't care about other people, don't care about her own granddad. That's why. That's all the indicators that something wrong with her. It's very noticeable. It happened when first time? In episode number 3, I believe. Or even 2. For Eyes? Really? After everything that happened? My cheeks burn. I bet your order.
На полу.
On the floor!
Что?
What?
На полу грязь.
There's dirt on the floor.
Я не дежурный сегодня.
Not on cleaning duty today.
Это грязь с твоих копыт. Убрал!
That dirt is from your hooves. But wait a second, I'm bunny here. Clean it!
Катя молодец.
What's he saying? Go without looking at my classmates. In hopes they weren't looking at us at that moment. How they weren't enjoying this humiliating spectacle.
Хорошо.
Alright. As my eyes locked on Katya, I wiped off a small puddle under the desk at the sole of my shoe. Still better than Polina? She will change, I'm sure about this.
Ты почему стоишь, Кать?
Why are you standing there, Katya? Suspicious? Don't think that Who? Katya or Polina? Polina don't, I think, like Anton at all. She's just jealous. It's completely a different feeling.
Лилия Павловна, тут Петров насвинячил.
Petrov made a mess here.
Да-да.
Yes.
Вот жду, пока он за собой уберется.
I'm waiting for him to clean up.
Петров, быстрее, пожалуйста, не задерживай урок.
Petrov, hurry up, please. We need to start the lesson. Well, I don't know what the authors will do here, but I seriously don't like what's going on with Polina here. Something nasty. Felt like my whole head was burning, and the words that left my mouth were little fireballs.
Серьезно? Убери.
Really now? Clean it up?
Это твое спасибо.
And that's your gratitude? Her face reddened, but she continued her arrogant staring contents nonetheless. Couldn't stop anymore. I raced down a proverbial hill. I burst out. What? Yes, she is. Was it the fern that I bottled up inside me for a month that burst out? Push away the chair beside me, hunch down, and start wiping the floor with the sleeve of my shirt.
Чисто. Может, Ваше Величество, уже сесть?
Is it good enough? Can your highness finally sit down now? Katya let out an insolent snort.
Что ж, хорошая работа.
Yes, good job.
Кстати,
By the way,
сама себя вытаскивай в следующий раз. Дура.
next time I won't come to rescue. Idiot? Baka? Bakashin?
Петров!
Petrov. Lilia Pavlovna's eyes widened. She saw red. She saw what?
Что ты себе позволяешь? К директору, быстро!
She turned red, maybe. She saw red. How dare you say that? Principal office, no! I jumped up indefinite.
Так-то он прав. Могла бы и поблагодарить.
She's right though. The least she could do is thank him, but she did it.
Он ей вообще-то жизнь спас.
He saved your life. Last busts in agreement. They were clearly on my side. Like a ball. Before I could let that thought sink in, fate presented me with a new surprise. Katya swayed, and I flexibly held her to stop her from falling over and then set her on my chair.
Прости меня, Антон.
I'm sorry, Anton. Your mask slipped. So the Katya that clutched my hand at the back seat of a police car again.
Я злюсь на свою ногу, а не на тебя.
Not angry at you. I'm angry at my foot.
Прости. Я и правда.
I say, I completely understand her and her behavior here that happened at this moment. And if I can predict the person, this person is more reliable for me than somebody who I don't understand what they will do next time, like Polina. Sorry, I'm an idiot. You can predict, you can control. I mumbled at something unintelligible in reply. Shook my head, sudden confession.
Может, сядешь уже?
Will you sit down?
Но, Лилия Павловна...
But Lilia Pavlovna...
Ладно, садись, Петров.
Fine, Petrov, you can sit.
Давайте уже начнем урок.
Let's start the class. I took my seat. Katya's gaze was fixed on me. Felt ticklish. Turned around and caught Polina's stare. She was trying her best to comprehend what was going on between me and Katya. But that was something I couldn't comprehend myself.
Знаешь, в больнице я много думала.
You know, when I was in the hospital, I was thinking. Yes, but this the only choice between them right now. There's no shortcut. Wait a second. Shortcut is Fox. It's a fox. It simply killed us. One of the roads. Or helped us in one of the roads to destroy the whole planet and universe. I don't know. The third choice in this case, let's select Alisa. Why not? You know, when I was in the hospital, I've been thinking,
Я была несправедлива к людям.
with these people, you can change them. It's possible to change them. It's always so unfair toward the others,
А сильнее всего к тебе.
especially toward you. People just not trying.
Я уже и забыл.
You already forgotten about it.
Ага, забыл. Врун.
Yeah, right. Liar. She accidentally pushed my black pencil case with a race car on it. It's your elbow, all the desk. Formula car? Might not be able to see it. Here it is. I bent to pick it up. I remember such cases, so you press on the button and some accessory appears like stinking gum, etc. I don't know. Pencil. Don't remember what was inside. Different stuff. Magnifying glass. Roller. Something like this. Just not worth it, but they living in the village, some kind of small town. What will he do? Bent to pick it up. Can only grab. In real life, I would never do this, that's for sure. But we're talking about only the game. For a moment, my gaze froze on Katya's bandaged foot, and I straightened up. Katya pushed a note toward me. Promise never lie? What? Why? When did I lie? Promise you won't lie anymore. But what? Smiled at you, took my pencil and wrote one more line on the piece of paper. I'll do my best. Katya took out a red pen from her pencil case. She did a meticulous check on all the letters, then squinted cunningly at me and put a B+ under my line.
Да-да, за чистописание. Почерк больно кривоват.
Yes. Your curve is a bit too messy, so it's not an A. I actually like your phrase yes. Da. I snorted in reply.
Оценку можно исправить.
But you can improve your grade. Felt Polina's stare on the back of my head. Felt awkward, anxious, but also pleasant. A whole storm of emotions.
Допустим, я хочу 5.
Let's say I want an A. Well, looks like there's no choice at all.
Тогда разрешаю проводить меня после уроков.
Then you can walk me home after school.
То есть нет.
No, I mean... She flashed me a guilty smile, chasing away the shadow of your former self. Manipulative?
Я очень прошу тебя меня проводить.
Can you walk me home, please? Pretty please. It was something I had to dwell on for a moment. Two of the apprentice girls in the class both asking me to walk them home? Isn't the worst, actually? I'm being delusional? Should I take my meds? Wait a second, he's also insane and unstable. Don't forget about all this. Like right now, I want my mouth. What's Basha doing here? But then notice a child, clearly younger than us, sitting at Ronka's and Basha's desk. A hood. It covered the entire face. Horror filled the empty space inside my soul. My throat squeezed shut, depriving me of oxygen. I'd seen that silhouette before, in the serial killer's garage, beside the generator. My jaw slacked even harder.
Кать,
Да?
Yes? I tore my eyes off the strange silhouette, put my hands in my pocket, and pushed out a peel into my hand of the package. There's supposed to be some mini games. You should save again. Here. Strangely, there was no mini game for Katya. I immediately choked on it.
Кать, парта Ромы.
Look, Roma's desk. I looked back at the child, but they were gone. Just two empty chairs and a desk, heavily cut by a pocket knife.
И что с ней не так?
There's something wrong with it? Anything wrong with me?
Ничего,
Nothing.
забудь.
Forget it.
Простите, что прерываю.
Here again. Sorry to interrupt your class. Lieutenant Tikhonov entered the classroom and took off his hat.
Ну что вы, всегда вам рады.
No need to apologize. You're always happy to see you.
Меня интересуют ученики по имени Петров и Пятифанов.
Why? I want to talk to two of your students, Petrov and Petifanov.
Пятифанов, насколько я понимаю, болеет.
Is it? Petifanov is at home sick right now, as far as I know.
А Петров вон, мозолит глаза.
Petrov is here, being an eyesore. Tikhonov found me with his eyes before clearing his throat. Maybe there will be no chase at all, we'll just be with him. And then took a diploma out of his folder. Started reading. No.
За храбрость, неравнодушие и мужество, проявленное при спасении жизни.
For his bravery, upstanding attitude, and the courage he showed while saving another person's life.
Ну встань же, тебе говорят.
Come on, stand up! It's for you! I follow your order, hypnotized by the diploma's official warden.
Администрация поселка и уполномоченные области по правам детей выносят благодарность.
The village administration and the regional children's commissioner want to thank Anton Petrov. The class broke out into roaring applause. Katya beamed with joy. Polina looked at me with glittering eyes, smiling. Actually, I need to make some more tea. Because it's cold and completely empty. Almost. Let's save one more time. Right here. I was expecting there will be tons of minigames, but nothing right now. So, be right back in 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Where's the hacker screen? That's not Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Kenna, if you're still here. Sorry, I was making some tea. Took some time. So, this episode was just released today. Approximately, how many hours ago? 12? Yes, 12. Wait a second, Kratos, what are you doing here? You're watching the movie. Alright, Katya beamed with joy. Polina looked at me with glittering eyes, smiling.
Наш Петров!
To our Petrov. Yeah, right, I already died here 6 times. Or even more. It's really horrible. Leah Paulina pulled off your glasses and put a handkerchief to your eyes.
Стыдно, товарищи.
I'm so ashamed, everyone.
Я-то думала, Катеньке померещилось все в бреду. А оказывается, правда?
What she talking about? So that was all just Katya's delusion. But I guess it's true.
Петров, значит, моего ребенка спас, а я ему к директору.
Wonderful. Petrov, he has saved my child, but I wanted him to end up in the principal's office. Yeah, but of course, you know. I was living for a pretty long time in Belarus, the ex-USSR country, and trust me, every single person in ex-USSR countries know Russian, but for me it was kinda hard to communicate with people here because I was in the school where Belarusian language was the main one for every single lesson, subject, etc. And I was not able to properly speak Russian. It was kinda noticeable. My communication with other kids, for example. Translation? No, it's not good and accurate. I already noticed pretty much bugs, like 10 at least already now. Errors, mistranslations, but in general it's alright. Petrov here saved my child and I wanted him to end up in the principal's office. Bob? Looks like.
Отставить к директору. На доску почета. Вот это я понимаю.
Of course, X. No principal's office for him. Hall of Fame would be better. At that moment, I imagined my photo, but it wasn't hanging in the Hall of Fame, but on a notice board, neighboring all the other missing kids. That image soured my otherwise perfect triumph. Help Katya to... Wait a second, what would happen if I don't kill the dog? What will change? Help Katya go down the stairs after class, carried her crutches, and held her by my elbow. We walked out to the schoolyard together.
Знаешь, что самое странное?
You know what the weirdest thing is?
Я до сих пор чувствую пальцы.
I can still feel my toes.
Их нет, но я их чувствую.
That's kinda normal because you still have the connections to your brain from this place. And not now, but I can still feel them.
Был бы я порасторопнее.
Only I act quicker.
Брось, даже Супермен бы не справился.
Stop it! Even the Superman couldn't have done it better.
Тихонов сказал, я легко отделалась. И он прав.
Tino said I got super lucky. He's right.
С выздоровлением, Кать.
I'm glad you're covered, Katya. Polina walked off from around the corner. Your stare directed at Katya. But listen, Katya's supposed to go with her mother, right? Why? It's not happening. She endured your classmates' scorching gaze with pride.
Спасибо, Полин.
Thank you, Polina.
И тебе, и твоему парню. Он тоже молодец.
Oh, wait a second, but Polina has the boyfriend already, Romka. So what's going on? I do remember she She ditched us. With him. It's really happened. Both you and your boyfriend, he did well too. Completely forgot about this. It felt like Katya wanted to once again remind me what kind of relationship Romka and Polina had.
Если ты о Пятифанове, то между нами ничего нет. Он определенно молодец, но...
You want to say that they're not ending at the same time? It's what, 6th, 7th grade? Not sure. They're supposed to have the same amount of lessons? Why not? You mean Petifanov? He's not my boyfriend. He's a nice guy. But... where's mouse? Why is it he cannot see it? Oh, here it is.
Вы куда-то собираетесь?
Are you two going somewhere? Katya didn't let me reply.
Я до сих пор хромаю. Вот, уговорила нашего героя проводить меня.
Yeah, I also went here. I'm still a cripple, so convince our hero to walk me home.
Да-да-да.
Again, this catchphrase. It was so awkward.
Полин,
Polina, look.
Я же не идиотка. Все понимаю.
I'm not an idiot. I understand. Sadness splashed in Polina's eyes for a moment, but she smiled, as if accepting her fate. Hypocritical?
Ты джентльмен. Как говорит дедушка, вымирающий вид.
I still remember that she wanted her grandfather to simply die and disappear in a thin air. You're a true gentleman, a dying breed, as my grandpa would say.
Не каждый повезет.
Not every girl can get this lucky. The blizzard was covering the schoolyard with snow. Polina turned around and stared anxiously at the darkness, completely lost.
Задолбала строить из себя жертву.
Stop acting like a victim. Makes me sick. That last line, said in a whisper, was only meant for my ears.
Такое чувство, что она мечтала бы поменяться со мной местами, лишь бы все ее жалели.
It seems like she's happily swapped places with me, as long as everyone pitied her. That's correct. And there's a choice, and I cannot save right now. I'm selecting Polina, because we're supposed to kill her, actually. Fix my gaze on Polina for a moment, and then turn back to Katya. I was in a tight spot. Well, I'll start from the previous save, of course, in the classroom. Her grandpa wishes the same? I wonder what will it be. It was tight as when I escaped the torture room, but I was still uncomfortable. I didn't want to upset Katya. It was painful to admit that she didn't change after losing her toes. She was still the same skillful manipulator, how Orange had said.
Кать, я уже пообещал Полине.
As you see, I already promised Polina.
Но...
What?
Мы сейчас что-нибудь придумаем.
Don't worry, I know what to do. I raise my head.
Лилия Павловна!
What? The teacher showed her face in the window.
Я помог Кате спуститься. Заберете ее?
Help Katya get down. Can I pick her up from here?
Конечно! Подожди, Катюш, я уже одеваюсь.
Of course. Wait for me, Katya, there. I'll be right there.
Спасибо, Антон снова нас выручил.
Thank you for lending a hand, Anton. Katya just stood there, silent and pale. Got scared that she felt ill.
Ты в порядке? Голова не кружится?
What? Wormwood? Thank you for the raid. I wonder if my chat working, but of course not. Need to restart Twitch. Hold on. Oh my god, I need... Oh, you already sent the so command. Well, Thank you, Orange Cut. Still playing Tactics? Not the walking simulator? Oh, you already sent the second command as well. I didn't see it. Are you alright? Feeling dizzy?
Кружится.
Yes. There was anger in her voice now. Go back and first playing the same...
Какое дело?
Sorry.
Обещал правду говорить?
2 games at the same time? I was actually doing this when I was playing Tomb Raider 1 and 2. When I second Tomb Raider 1, I was switching to Tomb Raider 2 and back. Really. It's actually helped me to finish these 2 games when I was just a kid. Shut out game. What do you care? Didn't you promise to tell the truth?
Лжец!
You're a liar! Actually, yes, I did lie.
Гол с минусом, Петров!
E minus? Wait a second. A, B, C, D, E. E does not exist, it's another promise translation. It's F minus. Petrov. Polina's face reddened in the cold, and I could easily imagine lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes.
Ай, прекращай истерику, Кать.
Stop being psychotic, Katya. Yeah, that's it.
Мы с Антоном могли бы довести тебя до дома, а потом пойти ко мне.
Anton and I could walk you home and then go to my place.
Конечно, конечно!
Right, of course!
Лучше к черту сходите! Оба!
Why don't you go to hell instead, both of you?
С катертью дорога!
Good riddance. What? I was taken aback by her sudden outburst, so I decided to avoid further conflict. Fine, we'll go away. I led Polina away across the schoolyard. Katya stood beside the stairs and scourged us with a hateful glare. Rolled her face. She's evil. Notice Polina flashing her triumphant smirk over her shoulder. Rather not so? Well, there's still plenty of routes here. Maybe one of them where you're not selecting anyone. Can't get enough of it? Of real snow or this one? I believe on Twitch it's not supposed to look very nice. Let me check it. Because of the quality of the image. Seems okay, actually. But on YouTube it will be terrible. I'm sure about this. They're using some kind of outdated codec for Full HD resolution. Are all girls like that? Do they all wear your boys or their friends? Then again, Katya and Polina weren't exactly close. Also, turn around, but the white haze had already shrouded a lonely figure, supporting itself with the rushes.
Ой, давит на жалость.
That drama queen is just pleading for sympathy.
Ей действительно очень плохо сейчас.
No, she's in a horrible state right now.
Вспомни, как она настраивала всех против тебя.
Did you forget how she tried to ostracize you? Ostracize?
Такие люди не меняются.
People like you never change.
Хотя она и не заслужила того, что случилось.
Even though she didn't deserve what happened to her.
Никто не заслужил.
Nobody can deserve that. Took Polina's school bag, and we started walking on the snow-laden path. Polina giggled, dodging the snowflakes, attacking her face.
На коньках умеешь?
Can you skate?
Немного.
A little bit. Raining? I believe it means they start snowing only in the middle of January, but I'm not sure what's going on right now.
Сходим как-нибудь на каток.
How about we go to a skating rink later?
Ладно.
Okay.
Давай как черепахи.
Let's walk turtles. What the heck is turtle style? Why backwards it's turtle style? What? turned our backs to the wind and started walking backwards. Actually, I don't miss snow. I don't like it still.
Под ноги смотри, упадешь!
Watch your step. I'll fall.
Куда хочу, туда и смотрю.
It looks beautiful till you actually need to walk in the snow. I look wherever I want. Thank you. She wanted to look at me, as it turned out. Her warm gaze contrasted the weather. But the rest of the world? I believe. What the heck? Napolina slipped and tumbled into a snow pile, laughing. Came to the rescue, picked her up as she kept on giggling, and stamped the snow off her overcoat. Right at that moment, Ronka stepped out from behind the car. I stood there, unmoving, rubbing my eyelids. I wasn't ready for a fight, but it was inevitable. Just seeing us together was enough for Ronka to lose his mind. Judging by his stressed pose, Polina was afraid of the same thing. All of Ronka's threats followed up in my memory. They gained even more weight, considering how bad Ronka looked after his visit to the garage. He was pale, slouched, walking around as if in a daydream. Every year, less and less fits only have palm trees like in Miami. What will happen to Miami? Took a deep breath, but Ronka interrupted me.
Были на уроках?
Going back from school? Well, did you attend the classes? Thinking they were skipping them. Well, looks like in 50 years I need to move out from Texas. If I still be alive, of course. His question bore no threat at all. His voice was emotionless, almost robotic.
Ага.
Yeah?
Бяша объявлялся?
Have you seen Biasha? Isn't he dead already? I shook my head, surprised.
Ром, Бяша был в гараже.
How do you know? Roma, Biasha was in the garage.
Был и что? Мы тоже были, живы-здоровы.
So what? You were there too, and we're safe and sound. You don't look of sound mind to me at all.
Я не успокоюсь, пока не выясню, что с Бяшей.
I won't rest until I find out what happened to Biasha. Roman's jaw dropped, and his cheeks were white as snow despite the freezing cold.
Бяша столько раз из дома сбегал.
You don't believe in it? Biasha runs away from home at all the time. Well, the climate's constantly changing, obviously. Because Ice Age exists.
Бывает, кинет камушек мне в стекло. Я окно открою, чтобы он залез.
He used to just throw a pebble into my window so I could open it and let him in.
На полу ему постелю. Он вертится всю ночь, как юла. Спать мешает.
And I would make him a place to sleep on the floor. He would toss and turn for the entire night, keeping me awake.
Zато я знаю, случись у меня какое несчастье, и он всегда на помощь придет.
But at least I know that if anything bad were to ever happen to me, he'll have my back. Quoted? You do believe in it? You don't believe in it? Anthropological factor? Roma stared absent-mindedly at the fallen snowflakes.
Все жду, когда Бяша снова камушек бросит.
I'm still waiting for him to throw the pebble. That last line Roma said so quietly, I could barely hear them. That confession turned into a puff of steam that left his pallid lips. It evaporated in the frosty air of a short winter day. Emma pulled out a pack of posters from his coat, counted out several of them, and handed them to me. It was a missing person note for Igor Budayev, along with Besha's photo and the certain features.
Развесь вдоль дороги.
Put them up along the road. Without waiting for my reply, deep in his musing? What? Why not thoughts? Musings. Like in quicksand, he walked past us. Maybe he didn't even notice Polina, but maybe he no longer cared. His facial features were sharper, like he fought some disease for a long time. His glassy eyes stared into space. In the next moment, he disappeared into the blizzard, and we continued on our way.
Он теперь постоянно такой. Я пыталась с ним поговорить. Ни черта он не слышит.
He's always like that now. I tried to talk to him. Trying talking? But he doesn't even pretend to listen. Well.
Знаешь, он как скрипка с порванными струнами.
It's like a violin with torn strings.
Его мелодия угасает.
His melody's winning.
Он потерял друга.
He lost a friend? Well, let's think about this. So nothing can go wrong with this planet, because planet can't survive without any animals, birds, seeds, etc., human beings, like any other planet. But how to make the planet better for living, for humans? So if you make it cooler, would it be good? Or not? That's the question. It's not about should we stop climate change, make it stable. I don't care about stable. But what if we were able to control it and make it normal temperature, normal temperature, like 20 degrees, on the whole planet, in any place? I don't care what will happen to the ice on Earth, just water. And lost a friend.
Даже это не повод превращаться в зомби.
And that is not a good reason to turn to a zombie.
Он забил на школу.
He stopped going to school.
Боюсь, как бы не начудил чего.
Afraid he'll do something bad.
Каждый переживает трагедию по-своему.
It's up to no good. Everyone processes trauma in their own way.
А как переживаешь ты?
And how do you process it?
А я не терял никого настолько близкого.
I haven't lost anyone that close to me.
Антон, ты сам чуть не потерялся. Мы с девочками об этом все время говорим.
Almost lost your own life, Anton. I always talk about that with the girls.
О чем?
What?
Они считают, что у тебя железные нервы. И я
They think you have nerves made of steel, and I
так считаю тоже.
feel the same. Strange feeling took hold of me. I was burning up from shame, but I also wanted to burst out laughing. Believers, you mean? Household. Polina sneaked a cautious glance into the raging blizzard, at some place beyond our field of vision. Well, household. House? To feed the house, you need money.
Тебе
Or
совсем не было страшно.
don't drink, don't smoke. Do some sports. By sports, I'm not talking about the games, because if you play football, it's even worse for your health. You just run out everything. By sports, I mean like walking, hiking, bodybuilding even, but not like Arnold. Aren't you afraid at all?
Шутишь? Я думал, посидею.
Are you joking? Thought my hair would turn gray. But you need to do this, for example, from 10 years old to 40, constantly. Not after, before.
Ты и так белобрысый.
You already have white hair. Pretty good, but then turn serious the next moment.
Мы же встречали его каждый день.
I've seen that
Этого
tractor
тракториста.
driver every day.
Я постоянно об этом думаю.
Think of that.
Он выглядел таким нормальным.
Who the heck was this? He looks so normal.
Полный псих.
A total psycho like that.
Псих-то псих, но осторожный.
A cautious psycho.
Перевозил гараж в метель, чтобы к утру не оставалось
Never
следов.
late to start? Well, if you were drinking whole life, even every single weekend, and it will be 40 years old, I believe it will be too late. You're trying to train, but, for example, you're smoking, your lungs will be already half dead, you'll not be able to run. It will be not possible to clear them. It will take, like, I don't know, 60 years? So they will be cleared when you will be 100, but you need to survive till 100. Well, if you can replace your lungs, kidneys, what else? Whatever. Any part of your body, that would help. He only moved the garage during blizzards, so there would be no trace of it the next morning.
Мне ночами снится, что я выглядываю в окно, а там эта черная гадость.
Sometimes I see nightmares where I look out of the window, and that black abomination is there.
Пару раз будила дедушку криками спросонку.
I even woke my grandpa up a couple of times with my waking screams.
А теперь и будить некого. Деда в больницу положили.
Now I don't have anyone to wake up. Grandpa is in the hospital now.
В родной спальне дрожу от теней.
Shudder from every shadow. Shudder? In my familiar room. Why not say in my own room? We walk up to Polina's front gate.
Ты и так для меня столько всего сделал.
You've already done
Еще одна просьба.
so much for me, but I have one more favor to ask.
Не мог бы ты сегодня остаться?
Oh, what? Can you stay at my place tonight? No, I cannot.
Не знаю. 2 недель не прошло. Я у родителей на жестком контроле.
No. It hasn't even been 2 weeks. My parents need to keep an eye on me all the time.
Ну придумай что-нибудь.
Then think of something.
Пожалуйста, пожалуйста, пожалуйста.
Please, please, please. Well, reading it for
Я правда буду чувствовать себя в безопасности.
6 hours straight, it's not good. And feel it. I'll feel much safer with you here.
Если мама разрешит. Она сейчас на нервах.
Propane? And accessories? Only if mom gives the green light. She's always so anxious nowadays. Wait a second, can you have propane outside? No, it will freeze. Oh yes? Wait a second, no. It will not freeze. Is it freezing or not? There will be 18 plus content? I hope not. I know that propane is much heavier than the regular air, so it will go down. So it's better not to have it in your house, because it will be natural gas methane. It will go up and eventually just leave your house. You'll never die, but propane is very dangerous. It will leak. But I'm not sure about the freezing temperature. It should be high, so it's supposed to be outside. I don't know. Snowless winters with glowing warming. Generally accepted theory by scientists. Well, there are tons of different scientists and one contradicts another one. I know this for sure. You really did realize released a lot of carbon into the atmosphere, right? They did. I believe volcanoes doing the same or not. Are they releasing any carbon? I also don't know. I have no idea.
Буду держать кулачки. И приберусь быстро, пока ты звонишь.
I hope for the best, and I'll also clean the place up a bit while you can. I heard that cows actually destroying the atmosphere, some layer, as an air layer, by farting. But they were always doing this. He entered the house. The hallway did look cold and unfriendly indeed. Nothing new. And it still looked glum even when the lights came on. Polina pointed to the phone and ran to her room. Again, I cannot explore anything. Pana. Konik? Guess this mix and both stinks. Stink shit, you mean? I can call. Wait a second, but I have other phone numbers. I do remember there was phone number that I picked up. Right? Can search for it. I believe I took a screenshot of it or not. Let me see. Items that I can pick up because there was police phone. Tiny bunny items. All achievements. I need pictures. Gosh. I really see pictures of tiny bunnies. Game. Maybe it's collectibles. There's supposed to be a list of items. Come on. Okay, let's search for phone numbers. Because I don't remember what was this. I can now open some long play. Miasma theory? Generally accepted? It's not accepted right now? There was police phone call. Oh, wait a second. Phone number. What am I saying? Police. Maybe I should search in Russian. God damn it. Okay, search in Russian. Okay, found it. The wiki page. What do we have? Found it. So the phone number was... Oh, what's going on? Trying to look at it, but... Who designed this website like this? Found it. So, it was 2037. Just thought about Oля nudged me towards something much more surprisingly pragmatic. It's actually working. I wonder how many people actually use this phone number first. Not much. But it's kind of obvious that you need to use it. That's why you pick it up. Small individuals? Big industries? In China, I mean. Most problem is China right now with their factories. There was a reward for catching the serial killer, and the problem is that many countries are actually building factories in China, right? Good for economy, but bad for living in China. There was a reward for catching the serial killer. Money could solve all our problems. Mom and Dad would be happy again. Concentrated, tried to reconstruct the number Tikhonov gave me from my scattered memories. Should be this, 203. What? The handset barked at me? What's going on? You just have to accept it's wrong and do something? Do nothing? Politicians must do something. One person... Yes, actually, it's the only... Wait a second, I'm thinking about this. People in groups are changing nothing at all. It's only one single person who gathered all the people together and make them do something. It's only one person changing something, not the group. The group always control it, so agenda, TV, etc. can affect you. Influencers from YouTube. They tell you some lie, you believe in it. They tell you some truth, that you also believe in it. Right. So it's better not to do anything at all, I would say.
Лейтенант Тихонов слушает.
Lieutenant Tikhonov on the phone.
Да тихо ты, угомонись.
Because it's impossible to know the truth. Really? Come on, shush, you.
Добрый вечер, лейтенант.
Good evening, officer.
А, Петров, кажется. Рад тебя слышать, Петров.
It's you. Petrov, was it? Nice to hear it. Hmm?
Да угомонись, кому говорю.
Will you pipe down already?
Что-то случилось?
The awesome results, maybe it can be opposite result. Did something happen?
Нет, я тут подумал. Ведь за помощь в поимке убийцы должны хорошо заплатить.
Not really, I was just thinking. Anybody who helps to catch the serial killer will be paid handsomely, right? Because, look, to save the environment, you need even more money. And we are really like poor. The whole world is struggling. There's economic crisis right now. It must be solved first.
Ну, как сказать, должны.
I don't know about that, kid.
Ты знаешь, парень, какой у нашего поселка бюджет? Нам бы автопарк милицейский обновить, да решетки на окнах поменять.
Can I understand? Those are only 2 phone numbers in the game. There were some more. They know how small our village budget is. Can't even buy new cars for the police station or get new bars for our windows. It sounded like a voice of a human being. Wait a second. He's doing this noise, not the dog? What happened to rum prices? I remember 7 years ago when I was trying to buy rum, it was expensive. And now it's again expensive. Written hysterical barking attacked my ears.
Да что ты за зверюга такая? Цыц!
What's wrong with you? Shush!
Алло,
Hello?
а знаешь что? Не в деньгах счастье.
You know what? Life isn't just about the money.
Я бы тебе за помощь устроил попадание на телек. Да, серьезно. Областное телевидение. Представляешь?
I'll lend you an appearance on TV. Yes, I'm serious. Regional network. Imagine that. My shoulders drooped. I wanted to get on TV, sure, but how will that save my family? As if he read my mind. Read my mind. Tikhonov continued. His voice even more enthusiastic now.
А хочешь, Петров, я тебе билет лотерейный куплю. Спортлото. Наверняка и миллион можно выиграть.
Want me to buy a lottery ticket, huh, Petrov? Sportlotto. I'm sure you can win $1 million here. Powerball.
Понятно.
I see. Let's read the description. Giveaways its popular lottery brands in Russia that dates back to the 70s USSR and was initially designed by the USSR's Sport Committee, hence the name. Own affairs? But it's really, there's a phrase, mind your own business, right? The problem is, if you try to change something, there are always some rich people that can do something against you. So more the trend, the more your life is more miserable. I really mean this. First of all, you need to become someone bigger than being yourself, like politician, for example, or rich person. If you're rich, you can do this, but without any money and support, it's not possible.
Не надо мне никакого билета.
Don't need any lottery tickets. Didn't even hide my disappointment.
Сидеть! Спокойно, псина.
Sit, calm down, you mongrel.
Ну ты чего, Петров? Не раскисай. Держи хвост пистолетом. Все же тип-топ, да? А я побегу. Дело не в проворот. Звони, если что. Договорились?
How did they translate this phrase about tail? Come on, Petrov, chin up. Don't let this get you down. You find a king? Get you down? I need to run. Have work to do. Call me if you ever need anything, though. Okay?
До свидания.
Goodbye. Hang up, but the barking still echoed in my head for a couple more seconds. So, who else can I call? Police. State your emergency.
Ничего, простите, ошибся цифрой.
There are really other phones here. Got the wrong number.
Пожарная часть слушает. Где горит?
Fire department, state your emergency.
Ой, я вообще-то в службу газа звонил. Простите.
I'm sorry, I wanted to call the gas safety department. I'm sorry. Ambulance speak.
Извините, я случайно набрал.
I'm sorry, I dealt you by accident. That's supposed to be gas. Gas safety, speak.
Ой, ложный вызов. Хорошего дня.
Oh, sorry, false alarm. Who did to you? Goddamn kids. I don't remember what was 405. 07 exists and 09 exists. Let's check the 5. Nothing. Expected. 6. 7. But 7 supposed to work. Maybe not in Russia? And where's my time? Yeah. 09 supposed to work for sure, even in Russia. Wait a second, what was this?
Неправильно набран номер.
So there are only 5 numbers. The number you have dialed while reached. The number you have dialed is not available. The number you have... Okay. Should be dialed. Yeah, 09 is not working. What? It's supposed to be about time. They're telling you the time, right? Wait a second, let me check. I don't remember. Let's see. Do you understand that it was different for different 07 international, right? 06 only local. 09 when they helping you to find the phone number. 08 you called to repair your phone? Ah, you had 100. No, it doesn't work. 060. Nothing. Well, let me check something. What is this? 810 375. What is it? 375 it's Belarus. Well, I can use it because.
Неправильно набран номер.
Oh, you can't even dial it. Oh, wait a second, there was a car also with some number on it. No. Deaths to Soviet children. 10 international network? Okay, what was this? SSD. I'm trying to find the image of this car. It was just 41 SSD. Well, you cannot dial 41. Oh, what is number 4 here? Look at it. Wait a second. That's 1. That's 2. 3. Something wrong with number 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. What does this mean? Can I type some word here? Like, what can it be? Is it a bug, maybe? Well, how long will it take to check every single number? First of all, what was the phone number here? How did it start? Let me find more numbers. I really want to find everything here. Okay, let's search for it. What if I use 94?
Неправильно набран номер.
But how is it possible that nothing is working here?
Неправильно набран номер.
I wonder. Yeah, Panaconic. I already noticed it. Which number are you using to... Well, it was in Belarus, of course. In the 90s? I don't think so. But I remember that to call international, you need to call 07 and tell them where you called and their number. That's how it was. There was even thought about it. And actually, nowadays they're using 101 to call.
Неправильно.
I don't know. Eight 1-0. But you need to, well, in Belarus, remember, you were calling operator and speaking to it. So 810 phone pranks like that are punishable by law. Safety lines. Well, wait a second, it cannot start from 0, right?
Неправильно.
Must always be a different number,
Неправильно.
but not 0. What's wrong with number 4?
Неправильно.
Can I type some word? Is it? Well, it must be a Russian word.
Неправильно.
It's really somehow related. Maybe just wasting my time. Let's see. 1 and 4. What is this? Cannot do any combination with this. It looks like just a bug. Seriously. Or maybe I need to put it upside down? Like 4 upside down is also 4. So 1 upside down is 1. 2 upside down is 2. 3 is not. Cannot use 3. 4 can. 5 can. 6 it will be 9. 7 not. 8, 9. What was this phone number about the police? Hold on. No, it was actually... it must start from 3. It's always 3. Up to 2000? Now using plus? What if I call him one more time? What was phone number? This? Again, phone pranks. So it must start from 3.
Неправильно. Неправильно.
Well, it's really a waste of time. Ah, Polina! Forgot about it. Wait a second, what we'll call ourselves, right? What will happen? What's here on the phone number? Hmm. Trying to find. Well, I can easily continue as it is, and there will be no need to do this. But let's spend one more time. What if I'll find something good? Wait a second. No. His phone number was 20337. Why it was different? I started to type somewhere with 3. Very strange. One more time. But it was home number. Should try again. Try to get my time in the spotlight. Older ticket then. Nothing at all. Shot beeps. Who is Stickon talking to? Did something happen in the village? Cast a powerful glance at the window. The darkness and the wind outside gave me no hints. So I dialed some phone because I googled it correctly. Try my luck again. Maybe the officer had already ended his call. Something wrong with his whole wheelchair. The dog barked right into my ear. The beast was probably huge in Versa. Did it pick up the phone with its jaws?
Алло, лейтенант, вы там?
Officer, you there? It's really him, it's not a dog. I was about to end the call when...
Чую.
But of course! I sense, I feel!
Свежая кровь. Молодая, сладкая кровь.
He's the wolf, not a dog. Fresh blood, young, sweet blood.
Ты пахнешь жертвой.
You smell like a sacrifice.
Где ты, мальчик? Не вешай трубку, чтобы мы могли выследить тебя.
Wait, kids, don't hop so we can trace you. I slam my fist on the Panasonic's plastic body. Oh, did I just really hear Tikhonov bark and growl and repeat some scary gibberish? No, that's probably just the noise in the wires playing tricks on me, because it's not the lines that were broken, but my brain. Let's try again.
Данное направление перегружено. Данное направление
The line is busy.
перегружено. Данное направление... Данное направление... Данное...
Looks like that's all.
Данное...
Okay, what was your phone number one more time? God damn it. When exactly it happened? Gosh. I do... Okay, let's open the YouTube. Better try to find the... What the phone number or not. Alright, so when exactly did it happen? Maybe here? Gosh, if I knew about this, I would type everything down. But I don't remember. Oh yeah, phone numbers in the book. But of course, hold on, you'll do this. I forgot about this. There was this book here. We can call Basha. His phone number was 31587. I wonder what Ronka is doing. You can be so rushed sometimes. That's your number? Whatever happened between us before, he deserves some support right now. He saved me from the serial killer's lair, after all. Where's your phone number? Which one? This? Cannot see it.
Алло.
Hello?
Дружище, ты где был?
Hey, buddy, where have you been? The way he said body gave me wings. So aborted my next time without thinking.
Я у Полины.
Polina's place.
Бляха, это ты.
Эх, it's you.
Мне показалось, Бяша звонит.
For a second I thought it was Basha.
Что ты там вякнул? У Полины?
What do you say? You at Polina's place?
Это не то, что ты думаешь.
That's not what you think.
Я понял.
Gotcha.
Ты, козлина, решил, что я совсем раскис, и теперь все можно?
So you think you can do that kind of crap since I'm down the downs, huh? Not going to say it.
Поиздеваться вздумал?
Do you want to humiliate me?
Все не так.
That's not it.
Запомни, ты покойник.
You're dead, man. Don't you ever forget that.
Ходи и оглядывайся.
Put your
У меня
back.
глаза везде, понял?
Have eyes everywhere, got it?
Прощайся с близкими. Поселок маленький, бежать некуда.
Say prayers. This village is small. You have nowhere to run.
Я тебя достану.
I'll get you.
Ром, глупо.
Oh, that's just stupid.
Она моя. Мне обещали. Они дали слово.
Who? She's mine. They promised. They gave me their word.
А тебя я уничтожу.
And you, I'll destroy you.
Сниму с тебя шкуру и стану спать в твоем мясе.
I'll skin your life and sleep in your flesh.
Буду как собака барахтаться в твоих кишках,
I'll be swimming in your guts like a dog,
залитый твоей кровью.
covered in your blood.
Красный! Красный!
Red? Red? What the heck? Did I did something wrong here? By calling him one more time. Run my fingers across the buttons. Fearful. Short beeps. Why do they make me sweat bullets? Was threats? Was he serious? Thinking of the knife I often saw in his hand froze my blood. Line busy. Short beeps left me alone with my anxious thoughts. Fun? It's no such command. One more time. Attempt number 3. It was unlikely to lead to anything but... Greetings! That was a wolf, so he's the wolf. The warped voice invaded my ear canal, like a gust of freezing wind. I waited for you to call, friend. I waited for so long, I got sad. The handsome speaker was silent, troubled only by the blizzard's moans, but then the icy words brought me a quaint whisper. What he said, one, two, looking for my kin? In the darkness I sit and call for whom I meet? If you have a beast in sight, I'm coming for your hide. Whatever you will do, I will find you. Boom! Already a note. Here I come. Hysterical laughter rolled from the speaker. Dropped the handset. Still not dropped. And swung on the cord, hitting again the wall. Its shadow resembling a hangman had swung in a noose. There's no way what I just heard was real, right? My mind must be giving me auditory hallucinations. Hold on, have phone call. Need to answer it. His medicine again? I'll be right back. I'll call. Alright, I'm back. Where are my phone numbers? God damn it. It was on YouTube. Oh, here it is. So, there's no way what just heard was real. Hallucinations. No, not hallucinations. Let me call him one more time, but I doubt there will be anything new.
Данное направление...
But of course. Okay, the next phone number. Gosh, this long play is too long. Okay, here's another one. Polina, so it's this phone number. So let's see what will happen. Busy. What else did I expect? You can't reach the number you're calling from. But what if it's possible?
Кто звонит в столь поздний час?
Polina is Alisa? What the heck? Who calls me so late at night?
Чей я слышу грозный бас?
At my lovely shining night?
Это я звоню самому себе.
It's me calling myself? What the heck?
Что за грустная история?
What a sad little story.
Тебе, наверное, так одиноко, что ты закольцевал звонок.
You probably felt so lonely, you tried to loop a call.
Колечко, колечко, попади в сердечко.
Loop, 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 stick your feet and go. What?
Или вот,
Oh, check this one out.
тоже очень хороший стишок.
Nice little rhyme.
Раз, два, время колдовства.
1, 2, magic comes to you.
Гостя поселю, разум ослеплю.
Welcome, be my guest. Get your mind to rest.
3, 4, 5, не узнаешь мать.
3, 4, 5, forget about your life.
Станешь мне гнездом и умрешь потом.
You'll become my nest. Death will do the rest. Ring and laughter felt like shards of ice that chink against the wall of my skull. Clanked. Stamp my fist on the phone's hook and leaned against the wall, gasping. What's wrong with me? Why do I keep hearing things that just can't be real? One more time.
Данное направление...
And that's all. Okay, what was the next one? And that's all? Are you kidding me? Well, if I call my own phone number, that will be a dance. But I'm sure there was something else as well. Yeah, that's his phone number. Where's Katya's phone number? Holy shit, I would like to find them all. Well, but the way I saw. Looks like not. But I need to rewatch the whole video, it will take forever. If I knew about this, I would type down all the phones here. Gosh. Because I'm playing the first day, I cannot even see some guide, etc. that telling me all the phone numbers that I can know right now at this point of time. That's kinda... that's not good. But I seriously don't see anything else. Do you expect that Polina was actually Alisa? Maybe she's not here? She said that was a loop. Wait a second, I can type down the phone number that I was trying to... Oh my god, where's YouTube? I was trying to call right now. Hold on. Billboard? Gosh. Need to find it. It will take some time. It's tired of waiting, but you must do this. If I know that there were phone numbers, hold on some. Okay, it was 32492. 32492, I said. Oh my god, let's see. Wait a second, they're funny phone numbers? Let's try. It's not related to the plot, as I understand.
Алло? Антон? Слушай, перезвони, я сейчас быстро за молоком сбегу и вернусь. Ага, давай.
How is translation of this? You did have something. One more time.
Алло? Антон, я ж сказал, ты ж ботинки дадить не дал, давай потом.
What the heck?
Данное направление.
So there are phone numbers of the streamers, right? Let's try this one.
Алло? Слушаю. Кто это? Английский учить вздумал в такое время? Или домашку решил сделать в последний момент?
Before it was
Давай
Bebe.
уже рассказывай. Только быстро, а то у меня тут катка важная намечается.
I have no idea who these
Говори
people.
уже, а то гейм-овер будет не у меня, а у тебя.
Just one more time. You're supposed to know them. I have no idea who those people.
Опять звонишь? Ну ты что, решил мне устроить второй урок английского за день только по телефону? А давай я тебе сейчас двойку поставлю за срыв катки. Ну что там у тебя? Только быстро, а то ученики меня уже заждались. Им тоже нужно английский учить, а не по телефонам болтать.
Oh, I'm talking about English. One more time.
Данное направление.
And that's all. So what do I have? You send the billboard. Try to find it. God damn it. Can I just Google billboard? Yeah. We already used this book, Donya. I already checked all the numbers in it. So, wrong guy called, of course, already. And the wolf answered to me instead. Now let's check the numbers from billboard. Because they were here. Okay, I found. There were phone numbers. Several of them. Okay, now it's Semyon. I absentmindedly lived through the phone book that lay beside the phone. It was issued in 1993. I wonder how many of the users that are still alive, how many of them won't answer any calls ever again. Whether they are dead or missing. Yeah, the missing notes. That's right. There were tons of them. So maybe I need to find the list, but I don't want to dial the number that I'm not supposed to know. Maybe the game knows about this and not letting me call them. But it will be much easier to do. teen pop, dance pop, and bubblegum pop track that alludes to the inconvenience that love at first sight brings to a girl who hopes for what? Who is Carly Rae? Like Semyon, stared at my classmate's last name, Baburin. One of my hands reached for the buttons on its own, while the other already pressed the handset against my ear. There's no way Semyon would answer, right?
На проводе. Кто это?
Now listen, who's that?
Антон Петров, одноклассник Сёма.
Дмитров. Sema's classmate.
Петров, конечно.
Petrov, right.
Ты не видел моего внучка, Петров?
Have you seen my grandson, Petrov?
Нет, но к нам в школу приходил милиционер.
No, but a policeman came to our school and what? Awarded me some diploma. You did not?
Все бесполезно.
It's useless.
Я жду его, жду. Все глаза выплакала.
Still waiting for him here. Cried my eyes out already.
Боженька, за что ты так со мной?
What? Why did you do this to me? The cries of an old woman tore at my heart. No. Semyon, it's the fat one guy. Actually, here, checking for billboards. Will it focus or not? Come on, focus. Focus! Well, the fat guy. That no way camera is not focusing, but it's him.
Не надо, не терзайте себя.
Just calm down. It's not your fault.
В гроб лягу, его не увидев.
I'll be in the grave before I see him again.
Не сберегла. Сама виновата во всем. Сама.
Can't keep us safe. It's all my fault. All my fault. So that Burr will answer us. She was almost clean. Maybe he'll do it so on the second attempt. Automatically pressed on the phone's hook, interrupting the old woman's lamentations. What? With a beep, as steady as a dead man's pulse. But not to say moaning or something. Okay, one more time. 31042. What's wrong with me? Should calm down Semyon's grandma. Should pick the right words. They just get. Short beeps sounded like stifled whimpers of despair. Busy. One more time. Dial the number from the phone book for the third time. That's a Burr. Who dares call my Dan? Have you no shame? Oh, that's why he disappeared. He's just sleeping. That explains everything. In the middle of the winter. I could sleep and you dragged me out of my bed. Froze from her, unable to believe my own ears. Why call and just stay silent?
Кто говорит?
Who am I talking to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will end this world alive. Through the hole to whom I wait. You I will in hell await. I draw the handset. The phone doubled in my eyes, and the floor started moving under my feet. What's happening to me? Why can I hear things that clearly don't exist? I must be going insane. Okay, believe it will not work. But of course, oh my god. There's tons of them. A lot. So I believe they are all available on the billboard, and I simply not making any mistake by just calling them one by one. Okay, let's check this one. Actually, I was trying to call it before. Almost. I was trying to call 66666.
Алло. Парк развлечений «Фантасмагория» закрыт в связи с погодными условиями и некоторыми обстоятельствами. Перезвоните через... Не звоните сюда.
It's a reference to this horror game from Sierra, Roberta Williams. Let's hear this. How long should I listen to this? That's all? Okay. I have zero idea who are all these people.
Вы дозвонились в художественную школу дяди Лёши. К сожалению, дядя Лёша сейчас не может подойти к телефону. Поэтому прослушайте, пожалуйста, автоответчик. Ты все еще рисуешь монстров в тетрадках.
I did play it, of
Почему
course.
ты любишь современные японские
And second game as
под
well.
названием аниме? Поздравляю, ты можешь стать очень успешным художником и даже в будущем делать компьютерные игры. Если твои родители говорят тебе, что ты будешь до конца жизни продавать картины на улице Арбат, не слушай их, у тебя может быть очень успешная жизнь. Ведь нарисовать портрет любимой девушки в тетрадке может быть дороже, чем 1 000 000 алых роз. Мы ждем тебя на наши художественные уроки. Если ты что-то не поймешь, не беспокойся, дядя Лёша объяснит. Мы ждем
What was
тебя,
the point to
талантливый
edit
юный
and not add
художник.
any
Мы ждем
translation?
тебя, Антон.
Seriously. Makes no sense.
Вы дозвонились в школу рисунка дяди Лёши. Обязательно оставайтесь на линии. Дядя Лёша ответит. Если вы или ваш ребенок рисует каких-то монстров в тетрадке, не стоит бояться. Возможно, его ждет карьера очень успешного художника. Не спешите его ругать, если увидели в его
Just
тетрадке
stop for a
рисунки
minute, so I would be able to translate.
Этот жанр называется аниме, и сейчас он очень популярен.
Аниме.
Дядя Лёша пока не может подойти к телефону, так что прослушайте автоответчик. Если ваш ребенок решил стать художником, это не означает, что он будет до конца жизни торговать картинами на Арбате.
Same the same again?
Возможно, когда-нибудь он сможет делать компьютерные игры. А компьютерные игры — это будущее. Смело записывайтесь и не
No.
волнуйтесь. Спокойно, дядя Лёша объяснит.
How to develop computer games? It's easy. Just regular work like everything else.
Данное направление. Алло? Ну? Алло? Не очень-то и хотелось.
You didn't want to. Why did you answer? I, for example, don't answer unknown phone calls.
Сколько раз я должна повторять, чтобы мне не звонили в это время? Я смотрю передачу «Криминальная Россия». И всем советую. Давай, пока. У меня там реклама заканчивается. Я пошла.
He's watching story about Fisher.
Данное
Alright. Who's next? Who the heck is Cross?
Слушай, ты чё, блядь, молчишь? Ты кто вообще? Если ты свой, ну ты урод. Взял и разбудил меня. Все, давай. На проводе. Да ты охуел, что ли? Опять молчишь? Слышь, если ты кто-то из наших, я тебя найду и урою. Ты понял? А если нет, то пошел ты нахуй, таинственный хрен.
You think that I'll Google your name on Twitch and trying to watch your stream? No way.
Данное направление. Алло? А, Антон, это ты? Смотри, значит, по поводу завтрашнего доклада, что она будет тебе... Бодя! Бодя, ну не лезь туда! Бодя!
What was this?
Алло? Антон, давай попозже чуть перезвонишь. У меня кошка там сервис мамин разбила, осколки надо убрать, а то порежется. Дур такая. Давай, угу, до свидания.
They all have only 2 replicas.
Данное направление перегружено.
Alright, so what is next? This one already called. I can try again, just to check.
Данное...
Не. 3, 1, 9, 4, 8.
Алло, Лен, ты куда пропал-то? Я ж тебе не договорила про Вовку моего. Да, ходит он в музыкалку. Отправили его туда.
Ой.
На баяне играет. Ну, как это, парень должен же играть на чем-нибудь. Вот на баяне будет играть, да, все девки его будут. Чё? Лен? Это кто это?
That was the only funny
Откуда
one.
Лена?
This one.
А ты что сюда звонишь-то?
Seriously. Sounded like a phone prank.
Алло. Чё? Опять ты звонишь?
Seriously.
Ленка, ты что ли? Ах ты, поганая!
Like I'm calling some
Я
Buttersaw.
твоей матери все расскажу. Она те уши обдерет.
Really.
Данное направление...
Okay, next one. Who's Chroma? Chroma? 3, 1, 1, 4, 8.
Алло? Алло? Если это кто-то из моих учеников, то не звоните мне, пожалуйста. В школе я больше не работаю. А если вы шутник,
Being myself in this game?
тоже не звоните
Nothing.
мне, пожалуйста. До свидания. Я же попросила не звонить.
And that's all? Boring.
Данное...
0, 3, 7, 1. To be inside this game, you must be a super popular streamer, of course. Oh, Lisa, the devil. What?
Каши, 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 каши.
Sick of this shit.
Каши, не хватает, каши. Я все ему расскажу. Я расскажу ему. Я это сделаю. Я расскажу ему. Я расскажу ему. В Вальпургиеву ночь, когда белая курица станет черной и снесет яйцо, придет Банубас.
Some reference?
За грехи ваши карать яйцами нашими. Вальпургиеву ночь. Вальпургиеву ночь.
Wonderful.
Данное направление перегружено.
What's next?
Данное направление...
Not this.
Алло, вы звоните по поводу Миши? Вас плохо слышно. Если это вы, та семья, что хотели усыновить Михаила, то подождите какое-то время. Он еще не вернулся в группу с прогулки. Возможно, они с мальчишками снова слиняли в город.
What was this?
Алло, это снова вы? Мальчики вернулись вчера вечером. А Мишеньки не было всю ночь. Я собираюсь его поискать. Мальчишки говорят, видели его шарф недалеко от опушки леса. Начну поиски оттуда. Вы не переживайте и позвоните завтра.
There's some noise in the recording.
Данное направление перегружено.
Alright. What the heck is this?
Алло, шеф на проводе. Добро пожаловать в компьютерный клуб Сквад 89, браток. У нас тут не клуб, а настоящий хаб. Работаем как раньше, круглосуточно. Харе сомневаться, все тут. Половина
Doesn't have to be
поселка
super
тут
popular?
аккаунты свои зарабатывает. У нас тут чистая комьюнити и никаких читеров. Опять ты? Слушай, у нас тут как раз сегодня ночная лига ПКС. Команда не сходится, одного человека не хватает. Место золотое, процессор Pentium 3,
I
мышь
don't think so.
геймерская шариковая, коврик с самой Ларой Крофт. Так и быть, первый час тебе за полцены. Так что дуй быстрее, адрес тебе известен. Ждем.
Данные...
Running out of numbers. What left? What's
Алло,
up?
ну где ты там застрял? Я уже полчаса тебя жду. Мы же договаривались вместе аниме посмотреть. Все только тебя и ждут. Мне дядька с Владивостока привез целую сумку кассет. Давай быстрее, ждем. Да где тебя носит? Я, короче, не выдержал и начал смотреть Акеру. Ну, ту кассету, что
At
дядя
least you
Коля
said
привез.
it correct,
Там
Akira.
перевод такой кривой. Синхронист, походу, все придумывает на ходу. Ты должен это видеть. А еще захвати по дороге пачку Юпи.
It's trash. This looks much better.
Данные...
Okay, next one. T2X2. Okay.
Алло, пицца 2 на 2 на связи. Не беспокойтесь, я в пути. Через полчаса ваша пицца
It's 2 by
обязательно будет у
2.
вас. У нас тут пробка километровая. Гаишник с радаром, как босс в конце уровня. Я уже вижу ваш дом. Так, повторим заказ. Пицца Маргарита, счет 250 рублей, сдача с 500. Слушай, а ты не задумывался? Может быть, мы все просто курьеры в этой жизни? Развозим кому-то свои пиццы, мечты по адресам, ожиданиям, а кто-то всегда ждет сдачу. А я везу пиццу 4 сезона, но в моей жизни всего одно время года, вечная спешка. Грустно как-то. Выходи, поговорим, пока сыр не остыл.
Данные направления...
Okay. 100, 500? The only number with 6 digits? Hello, Creighton. Did you finish?
Алло, ну чё молчишь-то? Мне про тебя давно все слили. Признавайся, это ж ты чухану моего племяшки полароид отжал, а? Я вас, сукины дети, всех найду, вычислю, и тебя, и твоих дружков обоссанных. Не смей бросать трубку, ссыкло ебаное. Ты вообще в курсе, сколько фотик стоит? Там новая кассета была. Если завтра не вернешь, я тебя на счетчик поставлю, сука.
Why do you need this Polaroid? Still was not explained in any of the endings right now.
Связь прервалась. Продолжим. Значит так, даю 1 день, чтобы все принесли обратно и передали через моего племяшку. И только попробуй хоть раз к нему подойти. Я вас там всех переломаю, ублюдки обоссанные.
Данное направление...
What was this?
Алло? Алло? Да. Маша, это ты? Алло? Алло, кто это? Мама мне не разрешает разговаривать с незнакомцами. Что же я тогда делаю? Пока!
Talking to yourself here, looks like.
Алло, мама, это ты? Когда ты уже вернешься домой?
What? Heard in some prank.
Данное направление...
The useless text from it, maybe not. It's already called, I believe.
Данное направление...
Yeah.
Алло? Алло? Боря, это ты? Боря! Боря, слушай, я твои деньги верну тебе. Ты, ну вот, не звони так часто, окей? Я все верну. Просто знаешь, как тяжело в этой глуши работу найти. Я ж, блин, психолог. А тут все думают, что я какой-то шаман. Ко мне записаться, ну, никто не записывается, Борь. Погоди, я вот найду клиентов и все тебе верну. Не парься, не парься. Алло, Боря, это опять ты? Ты чё молчишь? Ты все из-за денег так волнуешься? Я ж тебе говорю, все отдам. Слушай, если ты так волнуешься, может, давай ко мне на приемчик запишешься, я тебе скидку сделаю. Ну, за счет долга пойдет. На кушеточке у меня полежишь, сам расскажешь, что у тебя как, почему ты вообще так переживаешься и паришься. Давай, подумай об этом, Боря.
Данное направление...
Alright. Penguin.
Алло? Фу, кто бы ты ни был, как хорошо, что ты до меня дозвонился. У меня есть очень важная информация. Вчера я гулял во дворе вечером и наблюдал за очень странной картиной. Там была лиса, но не просто лиса. Она ходила на двух ногах, прямо как, блядь, человек. Но от нее веяло чем-то нечеловеческим. Кто вы такие?
Let's say plus 100, 500. It's the only person that I saw the videos about, because about Skuplinov, Bebe, I only heard their names but had never watched anything. Names on Creighton actually channel.
Ты опять до меня дозвонился. Фу, слава богу. Я очень боялся, что не смогу тебе это рассказать. То, что я узнал. Но у меня мало времени. Короче, тут пиздец небезопасно. Многие думают, то что за...
What was this?
Данные на...
Okay, who's next? So Biasha. So his number supposed to be on Billboard. Because I don't want to search for it. Again, takes a lot of time. Holland went outside, reminding me of Biasha. I could clearly imagine him wandering alone in the dark. Alone in the dark, it's a reference. What if he came back while I was walking Paulina home? Hooks and two legs? Tearing you apart? I should check.
Алло, чего?
Well, I don't like Paulina, so if Paulina is Alisa, it will be a disaster, because I thought there were two different creatures. Oh, what do you want? It was Biasha's dad. Hesitated, trying to remember his name.
Добрый вечер, дядя.
Good evening, uncle. What? Why to translate it like this? Glance at the poster on the featured Biasha. If you have any information, please contact Dulgar. They, I believe, don't know that no one saying uncle or aunt nowadays, because it's intolerant in English for some reason.
Дядя Дулгар.
Uncle Dulgar.
Ты откуда звонишь, а? Слышишь, тебя весь поселок ищет, да?
What? Where are you calling from? The whole village is looking for you. You hear? Who do you think we are?
Позор на мою седую голову.
Shame on you!
Из-за тебя, шакал, папка у ментов в день просидел.
Because of you, Mongrel. Then I spent a whole day with the cops. Oh, wait a second, it's Uncle Biasha? And the problem here that he's saying uncle, because usually you call some people that you're not relative to, but you know it's them somehow, don't know them somehow. Holy shit. Uncle and aunt, it's kind of hard to explain, like, it's completely different culture. It's supposed to be like Mr., but nobody's saying Mr. Wait a second, how's supposed to say it on the phone? There's no need to say the name. I'm sure about this.
Я не...
I'm not.
Иди домой. Я тебя устрою, нагоняй.
Get home. I need to teach you a lesson. Okay, what was this? This I don't know. Multi-use swear words in Buryat language. Akin to hack in English. No, it's mistranslation. If it's this word in Russian, this one must start from C. Starting from C. They're not replacing each other. It's impossible. Not equal.
Совсем страх потерял? Забыл вкус ремня?
No fair. Have you forgotten the taste of my belt?
Башку откручу, слышишь?
I'll show you. Hear me?
Слышу.
I can hear you, yes. That's my teeth. Feeling just like Biasha. Alone and abundant.
Только это не...
But I'm not.
А если не вернешься?
If you don't come back.
Хубун, как я жить без тебя буду?
Who the heck is Hubun? How am I supposed to live without you? Cha? Yeah, without you.
Сыночек, мне же простилось, что я тебя хороню.
своими руками.
Son, I even saw Jane where I buried you with my own 2 hands.
Я уже терял семью, когда твою мамку в больницу отправили.
I already lost family once when your mommy was sent to the hospital. Mr. Daw?
Я же не кинул тебя одного. Вернулся воспитывать.
Didn't abandon you. Came back to raise you.
Так и ты. Не бросай старика.
So don't abandon your old man.
Слышишь? Не бросай.
Don't do it, okay? The mumbling of drunk and old doll girl became totally unintelligible. Slowly hung up. Poor Biasha. His father is a drunkard, and his mother apparently is in psych. Oh, she's not dead? Word. The whole. Wait a second, mental asylum. The whole village probably knows about that. It's no wonder he ran away from home before. But not this time. So he's the O? Why his number starts from 2? Why didn't I ask him how the search was going? Because that had been to the police station. What if he has some new info? And don't the same 5-digit number. Should be. And Dolgar probably hung up the phone incorrectly. Started the Panasonic for a minute before trying for a third time. Expected.
Кто-то звонит.
Oh, someone's calling.
Я напрягла слух.
I'm all ears, Hood. But why his female here?
Кто это?
Who is that? A long pause followed. I was about to hang up when a dreadful voice came from the depth of the speaker. One don't fret, the flesh has long gone bad. You're my prey, you're my treat, you're my heart, you're my soul. Smith, find and snatch, your body I will fetch. So just John Doe. 3 for 5, you won't be found alive. I jumped up from horror and slammed the handset against the phone, cutting all the bird's evil laughter. It's not real. Definitely not right in the head. Okay. One more time, just to be sure.
Данное направление перегружено.
Hotel? Biasha? The one that's supposed to be killed already? Okay, this is already called, but I will try again. Of course. And this one looks like I already checked them all. Maybe not.
Данное направление перегружено. Данное направление перегружено.
And this person I don't remember. Ah, it was the missing girl from before. There was a coffee stain on top of Senya's number in the phone book. Couldn't read the last digit, so I picked randomly.
На проводе.
I'm listening.
Здравствуйте. Я звоню по поводу Ксюши.
Hello, I'm calling to talk about Ksyusha. Ksenia. Ksenia? Zina! It's Zina for sure! I'm sure about this.
Нет, тут такие не живут.
There's no Ksenia here.
Простите, ошибся номером.
So I must got the wrong number.
Ну, скорее всего, у хозяев квартиры вроде не было детей.
Probably did. Don't think that landlords even have any children.
Талалаева?
Talalayev family?
Ну да.
Yeah.
А они не дома?
Are they home right now? What the heck was this? And why they... Wait a second, he didn't say anything. No, they rented me this apartment and moved. What the heck was this? Why it didn't sum up?
Еще раз простите, до свидания.
Sir Basson, you good? What the heck? It's another bug?
Бывай.
Bye. Hang up the call, thinking about when the desperate family whose daughter disappeared without a trace got moved. She was killed or actually turned into something, I don't know. One more time. If that person was renting their property, he might know how to contact them. He needed to pay them every month, after all. Down the same number again, busy. The man was already talking to somebody. Well, I believe it was a bug, but who knows? Because there was text here. At least English.
Алло, алло, мамочка, это ты?
Sounds like a girl, not some creature. Hello, mommy, is that you?
Сеня?
Сеня?
Дяденька, заберите меня. Вы из милиции?
Take me away from here, mister. Are you from the police? Now it's mister, not uncle. It's a nice mistranslation because I use uncle and mister, but wait a second, you must use uncle because he must think that you are Dasha. Alright. So, lost in translation, of course. But you must think about it before you translate anything, when you write in the original text in Russian.
Нет.
No.
Постой, ты где? Сеня, тебя весь поселок ищет.
Wait, where are you? The whole village is looking for you, Senya. Wait a second, no, it's a boy. So what happened to the girl in this case? Was thinking that I scorned her. Were they siblings?
Ищут. Они меня ищут.
They're looking for me.
Темные люди.
Dark people.
Черные звери.
Black beasts.
Вы не дадите меня съесть.
You won't let them eat me, right?
Здесь так плохо. Все липкое и старое. Непонятно, где пол, а где потолок.
This place is so horrible. It's all sticky and old. I can't tell between the ceiling and the floor.
Алло, ты прерываешься.
Oh, you cut it out.
Не дайте холодным зверям съесть меня.
Don't let the cold beast eat me. But of course, wait a second. No, rich kid. When you write some text, you try to avoid any puns. Some jokes that depends on the wordplay, and there was twice used the wordplay. And when you're writing it, you're actually thinking that the game will be translated. They already knew it's episode number 5. It's not the first one, not the second, not third. It's number 5. So obviously, you already know that you'll be translated into different languages, and it will be impossible to translate such things. So they must not be in the text. That's so easy to avoid. So, don't let the cold beast eat me.
Они хотят со мной играть.
Why are they cold? They want to play with me.
Они меня кормят.
They feed me
Заставляют кушать плохие вещи.
and make me eat bad things.
Где тут выход?
Where's the exit? Is it back rooms? And then the call dropped. Nonsense. If Senior did return home, that person who's renting the apartment would call the police already. It's not just my imagination. There was no girl calling for help. It was a girl? Okay. There was no voice rushing down the wires across the ancient forest. Because they switched from Ksenia to Senya, it's actually the same, but at the same time not the same. So made a mistake.
Данное направление перегружено. Данное направление перегружено.
So it's possible to call Katya. Because she was missing. So we know the number. Couldn't get the image of Katya standing near the school stairs. Her head and shoulders drooped out of my head. The moment of hesitation, I dialed her number. She responded so fast I thought she was waiting for me to call. Well...
Привет. Как ты себя чувствуешь?
Hi, how are you feeling?
Тебе-то какое дело? Ты что у нас, мать Тереза?
Oh, do you care? Your mother, Teresa? Or something?
Мы с Полиной переживаем.
Polina and I are worried. Why is it you mentioned Polina? God damn it.
Ах, с Полиной. Конечно, конечно.
Oh, you and Polina? Right.
От нее, значит, звонишь?
Are you calling from her place?
А она рядом стоит в кулачок хихикает.
She's standing beside you, sneaking into her fist? Gummy worms? Fresh flesh.
Обязательно быть такой злюкой.
Do you have to be such a meanie?
Я даже не начинала, дружочек.
I didn't even start, little buddy.
Но теперь тебя ждет сладкая жизнь.
But what a sweet life you have ahead of you.
Я такого про тебя маме наговорю.
Tell so many things about you to mom.
Да-да-да. Вовек не отмоешься.
You'll never live that down.
Чао, какао.
I could only hear short beeps after that. They told me that Katya hasn't changed a bit. She was still a pain in the ass. One more time. Busy wonder who she's calling. What kind of tall tale she's telling about me. For 3 beeps, Katya's voice, hoarse from crying, resounded from the speaker. Squeezed the plastic headset harder.
Антоша, это ты?
It's you, Antosha.
Скорее сюда. Спаси меня, пожалуйста.
Please come here and save me. Hurry up.
Что случилось?
What happened?
Я не знаю. Не знаю, где я.
I don't know where I am.
Как это где? Я звоню тебе, значит, ты дома.
What do you mean you don't know? I'm calling you. And that means you're home.
Это не мой дом. Здесь железные стены. Вещи, накрытые черной тканью.
Is it reference to Stranger Things upside down? This isn't my home. There are metal walls here, and some things covered with black cloth, or maybe Silent Hill.
Я сняла тряпку с зеркала и не увидела свое отражение.
You inside the video game, there are no mirrors nowadays. Pulled the rug off one of the mirrors, but I couldn't see my reflection.
В зеркале кто-то ходит.
There's somebody lurking in the mirror.
Мне так страшно, Антоша.
Should I trust her? Maybe. It's possible. I'm so scared, Antosha. I opened my mouth from sheer amazement. Is Katya out of your mind? She having an episode? That another prank from you.
Они меня украли. Пытали, Антон. Мне было так больно.
They kidnapped me. They tortured me, Anton. It hurts so much. Hurts. The handstand screeched at me as if some rusty mechanism came to life on the other side. His voice cut off.
Алло, ты исчезаешь.
Hello, you're cutting out.
Где мои ноги?
My legs. Wait a second, it's Katya that died. In the episode number 4. I'm sure about this.
Нет, я не хочу исчезать. Пожалуйста.
No, I don't want to disappear. Please. But sometime, listen to the screeching and the howling wind. Then came short beeps. Katya's tortured mind played a sick joke on her. And me too, it seemed. Let's check again. How many hours already spent on this?
Данное направление
But of course.
перегружено. Данное...
Who the heck is Matyuhin? I remembered Vova's number from the boy finally. Then I gave notice that was forever burned into my memory. I wanted to know if there was any news.
Слушаю.
Hello?
Здравствуйте, меня зовут Антон Петров.
Hello, my name is Anton Petrov. Wait a second, how you actually answer on the phone? Yes, for example? Da. Was in Simpsons. There's no uptime here.
Я насчет Вовы.
Going to talk about Vova.
Антон? Господи, ты что-то знаешь о моем сыне?
Son, goodness gracious, do you know anything about my son? The hope in your voice through my heart spoke as I spun the cord around my finger.
В лесу я нашел варежку.
Found a mitten in the forest.
Может, она принадлежала Вове?
It belonged to Vova.
Понимаете, я помогаю следствию,
You see, I'm helping in the investigation,
и любая информация может пригодиться.
so any new information can be useful.
Следствие? Мальчик, мне не до шуток.
Investigation? Listen, boy, this is not a joke to me.
Ужасно издеваться над людьми, оказавшимися в такой ситуации.
In which way he is humiliating you? Don't quite understand. Discourage answering yes on the phone? Who? They're usually saying yes. It's awful you have the gall to make fun of people in a situation like mine.
У тебя вообще нет души.
You have no soul. Didn't have time to explain myself. What was mom hung up, leaving me alone with the short beeps and the shadows that were growing in my hallway? Well, he's not Ginger. One more time. While I was busy, short beeps sneered at my attempt to justify myself. The few beeps somebody picked up.
Алло, это опять я.
Oh, it's me again.
Послушайте, я не обманул. Я правда нашел варежку.
I said I did find a meter. What are you promising? I said I didn't lie, I really found it.
Вы мне поможете?
You'll help me? Felt like a pot of scalding water was poured on me.
Вова?
What? Listening? With attention? I see. When did I answer the phone last time?
Вы отведете меня к маме.
Usually using Teams or Google Meeting. Not calling the phone. You'll lead me to mommy?
Вова, послушай, ты дома.
Oh, listen. You're at home.
Мама сейчас придет. Главное, никуда не уходи.
Your mom will come soon. Just stay there.
Это не мой дом. Это лес.
Is there any phones in the forest? It's not my home. There's he forest. Human. Another mistake in the translation. The forest.
Лес?
The forest?
Послушай, как он скрипит.
Listen to it squeak. Just listen to it would be nice.
И луна над лесом черная.
What? And the moon above it is black? It was always yellow before.
Кто-то идет в темноте.
Sound is coming in the dark.
За деревьями. Из косточек.
From behind the bonny trees.
Алло?
Hello?
Кто-то приближается.
Is it? I'd never heard it, actually. Sound is coming.
Он такой большой.
He's so big.
Алло, Вова?
Oh, hey, Vova.
Такой голодный.
So hungry? Connections got cut. Still on the phone, my heart jumping out of my chest. It's nonsense. Madness. There's no way I could scoot into the forest. I'm going insane. It's all just auditory hallucinations. An illusion I made up. And one more time. But of course. And this is the last phone number, but I already use it. So there will be nothing.
Неправильно набран номер.
Wait a second, what? Oh, typed it incorrectly.
Данные направлены.
So that's all the numbers that are available on this list. Maybe there are even more. I have no idea. It's possible to dial every single number. It's not actually much. Here, calling home. I gathered all my strength and dialed my home number. Few hours later. Beeps. Beeps? Wait, it's unusually saying its tone. Or not? Tone is not a beep. Doesn't matter. Home by rustling sound and complete silence. If that was that, he'd say, I'm listening. An achievement? Nice achievement for this? I need to open Steam. I completely disabled all the achievements here. Library. Game content. Right now I have 50 achievements out of 102. But I don't know which achievement is about the phone number. There's still 52 hidden achievements. The latest one was what? Gosh, they not sorted. I'm not sure which one was the last one. I don't see any achievement. Well, of course I'll do every single one. And that was that. I'll say I'm listening. But Mom always stayed silent after picking up, waiting for the person on the other end to speak up.
Мам, это я.
Oh, it's fine. It's me.
Вас что, задержали после уроков?
Stay late at school?
Нет, тут такое...
No, look, Mom.
Ты не волнуйся. Мне тут грамоту дали. За человечность и мужество.
Don't worry. I was given this diploma for humanity and valor. Valor? I used the ace up my sleeve.
Меня бы устроили хорошие оценки. Без всяких грамот.
I'll settle for good grades without any diplomas. Diploma for an in the school? It's Snow Queen once again.
Просто одноклассники так обрадовались за меня.
Just my classmates were so happy for me.
И мы решили отпраздновать колой и тортом.
So we decided to celebrate with cake and soda. Not Coke. It felt disgusting to lie, but what else could I say? That I didn't get into the garage voluntarily? Wait a couple of seconds before speaking? And the only reason I left my home that accursed day was to get rid of Julka. So right now I'm sending all the phone calls to the voicemail, checking what actually they said, because it transfers the voice into the speech, and call them back if I really need to. But usually it's just solitary, whatever it's called. Robocalls as well. We want to extend your warranty, for example.
Какой торт, Антон? Кому я готовила ужин?
Cake. Anton, a dear is waiting for you at home.
Ты снова хочешь вляпаться в неприятности?
Do you want to get in trouble again?
Я подумал, лучше остаться в большой компании, чем идти одному через поселок.
I thought it would be better to stay in a crowd than go through the village alone.
К тому же там метель, и она усиливается.
Besides, there's a blizzard out there. Why is the Yaki's line? It's getting stronger. So he going to stay here for the whole night, or what? My mom hesitated for a bit.
У отца машина опять заглохла, так бы отвез тебя домой.
That car won't start again. He'll drive you home otherwise.
Хорошо, можешь остаться. Но чтобы завтра после школы сразу домой.
Wait a second, stay where? They were saying they like drinking Coke and eating what? But where? He didn't explain. Yeah, you can stay, but I want you home right after school tomorrow. Yes, it worked. Wait a second. You're supposed to make some homework. Take a new textbook or whatever it is. How he'll do this? He must be at home.
Ты у кого ночуешь, Антон?
At whose place will you be staying?
Чтобы я, если что, позвонить могла.
So I could call them in case anything happens.
О,
I'm... Biasha? Are you kidding me? Why? Answering the appointed calls? Just hang up the bots? That's right thing to do. Took the poster out of my pocket and my gaze crossed with Nyashas? Biasha became Nyasha now! Oh my god. Nyasha. It's last seen on the evening of January 17th in the forest near the village. He's just around 150 centimeters tall, brown eyes, black hair, skinny. He's wearing a dark blue puffer, jeans, and fur boots. Missing 2 upper front teeth. Call the numbers if you have any information on Igor's whereabouts. So 12 years old. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's winter, so it's 6th grade approximately.
у Будаева Игоря.
What he's talking about? She'll call and what? I would be Igor Budaev's place. Then I instinctively told her Polina's number.
3-24-92.
Передавай привет Игорю. И не забывай про лекарства.
Say hello to Igor. Игорь. And don't forget about your meds.
Спасибо, не
Thanks.
забуду.
I want.
Мам, а как там Оля?
Oh, how's Ola doing? Mom dropped the call. She probably didn't hear my last question. You can call again. Put away the phone and look into the doorway that Polina entered. They are... But it sounded like inner joke, actually. The girl was stuffing her things into the closets
Можешь заходить.
and coming.
Джоанна спряталась в шкафу, так что пока ты в безопасности.
That's the cat. Jana hid in the closet, so you're safe for now. What time is it now? 8? Wait a second, it's impossible to be 8. It's supposed to be... Wait a second, it's not... It cannot be 6 as well. If this... minutes, and this is hours, so it must be here, but no. That's supposed to be hours. But in this case, it must be here. Another mistake now in art.
Что сказала мама?
What did your mom say? I sighed in reply.
Честно говоря, думал, будет хуже. Наорёт и все.
To be honest, I thought it would be worse. Just scream at me when I get home.
Недооцениваешь свою маму, Петров.
You're underestimating your mom, Petrov.
Значит, отпустила?
So, she'll let you stay?
Ура, ура! Слышишь?
Hearing that? Polina raised her finger. You're supposed to hold it like this. The blizzard outside was ferocious. All of the streets would turn into one big snow pile. Come morning. Come morning? Well, almost every single classmate in my school, they had some nicknames and they were constantly changing. I changed my nickname 3 times, I believe. I didn't name myself like this.
Хорошо, что ты здесь.
It's good to have you here.
Трусиха.
I'm such a scaredy cat.
Давай посмотрим телевизор, пока не вы...
What the heck? And the sound was like it's happening in my room. Let's watch TV before the power. Usually nicknames were related to the last name, but not mine. Well, the first one was related to last name, but after this it was changed to something else. I forgot what this is. Twice. Hold on, I did create my own nickname when I was in 9th grade, and after this people were using it. Whatever. They don't descended into darkness. Ill winds hold outside.
Пробки.
Goes out.
Сглазила.
Jin sits.
У нас такое постоянно.
This happens all the time. Demon home? Will you? He was ashamed because his parents would heard it?
Постой. Где-то здесь.
Hey Tab, I should have... Well, when there were parents around, nobody were using any nicknames. Anyway, Omeo were super toxic in my school. So usually I was not talking to them. Something rusted, then a match lit up, illuminating Polina's face, and then that fire transferred to their candle. Despite the strong wind, their bedroom felt somewhat comfy now. Like when it's stormy outside, but you're at home and know you're safe. You can even fantasize about ghosts for their thrills. But I didn't want to think about something like that. Polina lit up several candles, because the power went out quite often in your house.
Телевизор отпадает.
No TV for us.
Сыграешь мне на гитаре?
Then, how about you play the guitar for me? You can?
Я? Да мне медведь все уши оттоптал.
Oh, me? Pretty much tone deaf.
Говорила я с этим медведем. Он сказал, ты преувеличиваешь.
You must be exaggerating. There's no way an artist as talented as you can tone deaf. But she said that she talked to this bird. Ah, there was no bird. Very well. And what was it?
Это очень просто.
Besides, this is so simple. What the heck is going on? She brought the guitar and stood behind me. She's 12 years old. But then, how many strings here? 6. Put on the nylon strings to the sound of dissonant protest of the What does it mean? Put on the nylon strings to the sound of dissonant? Do you understand what they're saying? I don't know.
Говорю же.
Told you.
Тебе нужен репетитор.
Just need a tutor.
Беру дорого, но оно того стоит.
I charge a lot, but it's worth it.
Повернись-ка вот так.
You gotta turn like
Души
this.
ее.
Don't
Пальцы сюда.
smother her. Put your fingers here. Rina molded my hand like a sculptor, working with clay as she stood behind you. Felt the aroma of your shampoo. Aroma of the shampoo? It's already evening. It must wear off. Warmth spread all over my body, and I stopped caring about the blizzard outside.
Потом сюда, сюда.
Then here and here.
Ем, АМ, Д, G, C.
The chords. Just part of his last name? And what was this?
Какой-нибудь Паганини?
Is this Paganini or something? Paganini didn't play any guitar, I believe.
Если бы.
You wish?
Я эту мелодию сама написала.
I wrote this
Нравится?
melody myself. You like it? I heard nothing right now.
Правда? Звучит как какой-то радиохит.
What? Really? To me, it sounded like a hit song from the radio. I could actually add some soundtrack here with the guitar.
Мелодия такая цепляющая и одновременно очень знакомая.
This melody is so catchy. It's so familiar at the same time because I'm constantly using the flute to play it. He did? Let's check. He did indeed. We didn't know. But it was not the main instrument. I see. So familiar at the same time.
Спасибо. Ты меня прям засмущал.
Thank you. I'm kind of embarrassed now.
Я, конечно, эстраду не жалую, но тут соглашусь. Звучит попсовенько.
I'm not a big fan of pop songs, but here I have to agree. It sounds similar.
Давай, ты сам сможешь.
Come on. Your turn now. Doesn't sound like a pop song. I do, why not? Huh? But wait a second, I don't know the numbers. It's supposed to be. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. Didn't know about this. Oh, I can save. Well, I do remember a little bit. Oh, wait a second, I can simply load this save. Let me load it. I'll listen to it one more time. Dun, 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 dun. But wait a second, he's using 2 of this. But...
Ладно. Сальвадор Дали тоже не был великим гитаристом.
Wait a second, how he started it? What the heck?
Тебе нужно берут. Поверни. Потом сюда, сюда. Ем. Ай.
Какой-нибудь Паганини?
Я эту мелодию...
Правда? Мелодия...
Я, конечно... Давай.
What the heck? What? The heck was this? Like that?
Я безнадежен.
I got it now. What? God damn it, why didn't it load here?
Что ж, нужно было начинать с песен попроще. Например,
Interesting.
Король и Шут.
Or maybe we should start with something simpler like King and Jester. Wait a second, there will be different outcomes if I select something else? Now this modded Russian horror punk band? It was horror? I was thinking it was folk. The lyrics of their song depict horror stories and folk tales featuring many fantasy creatures from Slavic folklore. Despite their macabre themes, many songs incorporate humor, sarcasm, and irony. King and Jester disbanded a year after its frontman, Mikhail Groshenov, died from alcohol abuse induced heart failure, so it was too late for him. I need to see every single outcome. So when you answered incorrectly first time,
А гитара точно настроена?
the guitar tuned properly?
Не стоит винить в неудачах музыкальный инструмент.
Don't blame your failures on the instrument.
Попробуем сыграть еще раз.
Wanna try again? It's mandatory. And I want to try to do it wrong one more time.
Ну ладно. Сальвадор Дали тоже не был великим гитаристом.
Ты умеешь успокаивать, но лучше б я не начинал.
Should know how to reassure, but I should not have tried it all.
Попробуем сыграть еще раз.
Can I answer no?
Что ж, нужно было...
Только если у них есть песни с одним аккордом.
They have songs with just a single chord.
Попробуем сыграть еще раз.
Skip it.
Я безнадежен.
Не унывай.
Don't beat yourself up over this.
Попробуем сыграть еще раз.
It's not possible to fail, I want to say.
Я перепутал аккорды.
Just played the wrong chord.
Попробуем сыграть еще раз.
Skip it.
Ты что, подбираешь песню группы
Wait, I
Нана?
tried to play a Nana song? Nana? Because Russian boy band that was popular in Russia in the 90s. In 2000, they were involved in the Planetary Anthem project from Warner Bros. And Heineken when they were supposed to record a song on the space station, but after Freddie Heineken died in 2002, the project was discontinued. Oh, really?
Попробуем сыграть еще
In real
раз.
space?
Я только позорюсь.
Just making a fool of myself.
Попробуем сыграть еще раз.
She'll never stop.
Ты слишком напряжен.
You're too tense.
Расслабь кисть.
Relax your wrist.
Попробуем сыграть еще раз. Попробуем сыграть еще раз.
Okay, looks like that's all. Let's do it. No. What was the first one? 5?
Я безнадежен.
Wait, is it not? 6, 6. But of course, I forgot about this already. Why is 6 not the first?
Класс!
Yes.
У меня получается!
I'm doing this, not I can do it.
А я говорила,
See?
у тебя пальцы гитариста.
I told you, it had the guitarist fingers. Now what? Is it phone number? Let's see.
Ты клёвый репетитор.
It's just you, very good teacher. Teacher.
Ого.
That's
Может,
all?
попробуешь и скрипку?
Then maybe you want to try the violin too. Why you continue doing this? Can be a phone number. Let's see. That's easy. Just repeat after this.
Слышишь? У меня получается.
You heard that? I can do it.
Оказывается, ты не только художник.
Apparently you're
но
not
еще и
only
рок-звезда.
a prodigy artist, but also rockstar.
У тебя уже биография покруче, чем у многих,
Your
смельчак.
biography is already cooler than most. You brave guy.
Какой я смельчак. Сбежал от тебя тогда, как дурачок.
I'm not brave. I ran away from you back then, like a total moron.
До сих пор стыдно.
It's still so embarrassing.
Я уже и забыла.
Oh, he's still on the road when I went with Paulina. Oh my god. I was thinking, what's going on here? So it's different route right now. So in this case, I didn't see the Katya's death. Right? Or did I? I don't know. Looks like I will be replaying the whole game selecting different routes. She looked me straight in the eye, and that stare made me feel cold and hot at the same time.
Может, переместимся на диванчик?
Shall we move to the couch? Well, my throat closed up at her suggestion, but I still moved without hesitation. Полина put away the guitar and sat next to me.
Знаешь, я хотела тебе кое в чем признаться.
You know, I wanted to tell you something for a while.
Ты мне всегда нравился.
I always liked you
С первой встречи.
from the
Или
first
раньше.
time we met. Or even before that?
Как это раньше?
Even before that?
Ну, знаешь, девочки придумывают принца.
Well, you know, we girls always come out with our own prince.
Мне кажется, я тебя придумала.
Back in Zero's cave,
А ты появился.
so I made you up. Then you became real. The first game, they didn't have any 3, right? But the second, they created it. And when they released the first game for PC, they added through the chart as well here. Chart. How dizzy, as if I was in a Ferris wheel that carried me up into the sky. Turns out you can fly even without magic or technology. Now what was happening in this room was the definition of magic. And only that magic could fight the dark affliction that poisoned our village. Polina was waiting for something. She wasn't the only one waiting. Well, there were not so much choices in the first 4 episodes, and now when it became complicated, they actually didn't add it. All the routes. What's going on? Harriton's supposed to be in the hospital. There was somebody else in the room who warranted my attention. And let me show you. Who the heck is this? I looked past Polina's shoulder and froze in horror. A kid, as if grounded, stood in the corner with their back to us. The hood covered their entire head. Her padded silhouette was almost indistinguishable in the darkness. She had already appeared before me in the garage and during Lilia Pauna's class. I thought it was Biasha, it actually was not. She's blonde. Olia? Yet the kids and always mysteriously vanished looked like a ghost, and my Olia was alive and well.
Ты чего?
What's wrong?
Там кто-то есть.
There's someone there. Okay. Polina didn't even peer into the shadows. The candle lights couldn't reach.
Это Джоанна выбралась.
It's probably just Joanna. Illuminate? Okay, let's show this picture again. The cat is actually the human! Wow. I brought the candle closer to chase away the illusion.
Видишь? Я же
See?
говорила.
I told you. The cat stared at me in the light of the dancing flame. But as soon as I moved the light, I saw a kid's silhouette with her in the darkness. I forced myself to look away from the unknown shadow in the corner. It was scary to talk to her, knowing that an invited guest was with us. Invited. It was time for me to confess.
Полина, у меня галлюцинации.
Polina, I have hallucinations.
Сейчас?
Right now?
И сейчас, и вообще.
Right now and just in general.
Я вижу странные штуки.
See strange things.
Хочешь сказать, ты сумасшедший?
So you're saying you're crazy?
Доктор говорит, это переходный возраст, и скоро пройдет. Надо принимать лекарства.
The doc said it was a puberty thing and it will pass. I just need to take these meds.
Они у тебя с собой?
I have them on you. I know it, as I took out a package of pills.
Так чего ты ждешь?
Then, what are you waiting for? What was I waiting for, really? I looked into the corner again. The silhouette didn't change its pose, but now I was sure. It was Olia. Let me show it one more time. I whispered, barely audible in the howling wind. It broke through the thick layer of snow from under the frozen soil, as if my sister was calling me from the grave. Anton, come back, Anton! Come back to me, please!
Ты меня пугаешь.
You scare me. In the other words, Oleg cried and called out my name over and over again. My gaze stuck to the package of pills again. Take or refuse? Refuse? But what if it's not an illusion? Squeezing the pills in my hands. What if Oleg needs my help or wants to warn me about something?
Антон, быстрее!
Come on, Anton! Why so angry? I frowned after seeing fear that flashed in Polina's eyes. No, not even fear, a growing panic.
Что происходит?
What's going on? Showing her again. The crying grew louder. It filled the entire room. Did Polina wince? Did she just look at the corner? Can she carry it too?
Так это не галлюцинации.
So those weren't hallucinations. Oh, wonderful. Huh? Senya? Thai is known as how was I supposed to pronounce it? Kind of your friends was very kind and affectionate. That's very nice. Polina shrieked when somebody pounded the door with their fist. What was this? The cat rushed toward the ceiling, tearing down the curtains, and disappeared into the darkness. We both shrunk.
Нет, нет, нет!
No, no, no! Yes, yes, yes. She shook her head while her whole body trembled. Oleg's cries and the dreary sound of the blizzard mixed into a single chorus. Whatever, the door was getting pounded with hands and feet. The flames flickered, and the darkness around us grew thicker.
Полина! Полина, ты дома?
Hariton returned. Polina? Polina, are you home? It's your grandpa. Just your grandpa who got discharged from the hospital. But why in the middle of the night? And why does his voice sound like his mouth is full of fangs?
Что ты наделал, Антон? Почему ты не выпил таблетки?
Oh, how's the gets related? What have you done, Anton? Why didn't you take your meds? So, Anton's mind is actually affecting the reality? Tear burst out of her wide open eyes.
Выйди, внученька.
Come out, my dear child.
Целиком не выйдешь. Хоть кусок мне отрежь.
Yeah, I can hear that there's different voice actor. He won't come out in one piece. At least give me a slice. Marina cried hysterically. That's why it was not possible to hear him. The porch creaked. Hariton, did he learn how to walk? Walk in the blizzard? Walk in the darkness? Yeah, they're different. Actually. Who told me this? But in Russia, people are naming time cats sounds. I was already googling it, right? I do remember this. Oh, was it Reshkin who said it? I don't remember. No, it was Cube. Not sure. Hariton, did he learn how to walk? He did. A monstrous figure flashed in the window. What am I seeing here? The whole breath made the rain. What though? This? An emulsion eye flashed into a resulting clean spot. Somebody huge peered into the room to make sure it was full of fresh meat. Its claws broke the icy crust and scratched at the glass. Wait a second, I always thought it's inside, not outside. It's supposed to be inside, not sure. Looks like another button, and wait a second, but that's the silhouette of the her, the bunny. The window popped, motioned us with the freezing cold. Glass fragments scattered across the floor. Bonnie cycles grabbed at the window's frame. Cycles? Cycles? Cycles. Bonnie cycles. The wind broke into the room and put out most of the candles, but just a single one continued to burn after falling over. Belly, face, chest. In the book? No. Should be inside the book. When you Google it, what do you mean? Don't quite get on it. Cat magazine. Thai cat. Let's see. Art contest. Oh, Snowball Swamp. It's already 2 a.m. God damn it, I spent how much on this game already? 8 hours? You know what's going on? The flight... the time flights super fast. For me it was like 3 hours, 4 hours, but it's already 8? How the heck is it possible? I just don't know. No, seriously, it's kind of weird. I believe it will be another beta ending here. And after I will see it, I will end the stream. I'll read some of them. Hold on. I want to open this here, but for some reason it's out. Alright. So. Only so that I could see how the creatures of the night came to visit the screaming Paulina. They had a leader. What's going on, Kratos? Silhouette of a man? What is it on his face and belly? So, we already saw the ending where, who was this? Anton? Turned into this particular creature, and for some reason this creature is actually her, so I don't quite understand. I saw that actually Kratos thought that Hariton is a god, but looks like not. Muscles? Wait a second, they have some similar creatures like bunny, fox, etc., and they have some kind of centipede. So those are centipede legs, I believe. He's watching Cairo? What is this? Pulse? 2001? What the heck is Cairo? He's still streaming. Time flies? I see. I covered my face with my hands from horror, looking at the giant creature that appeared in the window through my fingers. Its hungry eyes glowed in the semi-dark like silver moons. The creature reached out its hands and pointed it at us with a dagger-like finger. And wait a second, this face is... What is this face? Why is the baby hiding down? So we have wolf, fox, wolf, another wolf? Maybe this is also wolf. Why not? Nice. Like arrows. I see. The translation on the literal one. Wait. I kinda like this. What I see here. Very nice. Bulky body of a man with a burn old hat. It's his mouth. It's not... Wait a second, it's part of his face, right? But just a mouth, I believe. A pack of mad wolves rushed into the room like a current that washed away everything in its path. Now you can see it, it's supposed to be a bunny. These are the ears, but I'm not sure what I'm looking at. No idea. It can be this god, why not? The giant got in after them, something brand new. Still can see these ears. So who the heck is God? It straightened out toward the ceiling with all of its horrifying height. Its long ears, so its body, trembled above its bulky head. But wait a second, Bonnie can be only Anton and his mother and his sister. So it's him himself? Lord of Forest? No, Lonely Blade. It's a bunny. And Forest Lord or Master or whatever it was called, he was a god. So not. It sounds completely different. Shadows of the creatures rampaged on the walls, so with its hurry tone, he is not the master of the forest. A kind of fire spread to the tablecloths, and it crackled as it burned. Okay, they died from fire. The smoke scorched the inside of my nose. Hungry demons spurted in the red-hot hell. Paralyzed with fear, I watched Polina jump up from the sofa trying to escape. When she reached the center of the room, she started shaking and fell to her knees in front of the eldritch abomination. The monster that came from the forest. From the list of Forbes list. Forest, of course. From the chilly graves. The bunny reached out with his left paw and clutched Polina's hair. The fingers on his right hand he turned like a fan, revealing it in the helplessness of his victim. His claws slowly traced the outline of the girl's face. Only 4 fingers, by the way, not 5. Because he's a cartoon. Across the jawbone, under her chin, and up again. Polina screamed. Her skin buckled under the close pressure. Tears flowed along her bloodless cheeks. Burning slices of cloth floated down to the chair and burned its stuffing. And then the monster sliced off Polina's entire face. Maybe peel something. It's one movement and throw it away like a useless rock. In the place where her face just was, I could see a wet, glittering red mush with threads of sinew and bits of fat. How does he know all these words? Candle carbon monoxide trip? Maybe. The flat Polina squealed at the top of her lungs. The flames reflected in the red what? Bog? That filled her facial bones. All these descriptions, they're not frightening me because I don't understand what the heck is this. Her scream turned into a shrill squeal and then into some sort of cackling. Was she laughing? Polina turned what was left of her face toward me. What is necktie? Nasty laughter emerged from a hole in the glossy meat. Her eyes, now devoid of eyelids, perfectly round, spun in their sockets. I wanted to die to stop watching that. I was paralyzed with fear.
Ты ничего не смог сделать, трус!
You couldn't do anything, Cord. Wait a second. I would think that being Cord means taking the pills, and he was kinda brave not to take them, but alright.
Ничтожество! Ты не смог меня защитить!
You're useless! He couldn't even protect me! I plucked my ears with my fingers, but I could still hear her.
Ромка был в 1000 раз лучше!
You mad? Ромка was 1,000 times better!
Знай, неудачник.
Remember, loser.
Ни в одном мире ты меня не спасешь, Антон!
There's no world where you can save me, Anton.
Ни в одной вселенной я не буду твоей!
Multi-universe? But I don't care about Polina, I don't like her. There's not a single universe where I'll be yours.
Ты обречен!
You're doomed. The fire reached on behind us. When the smoke reached Polina, she screamed again. Dead body? She's dying. Exfoliation? She probably realized what was about to happen. A claw sliced open her stomach with a disgusting sound of ripping cloth. Paw entered the resultant cavity and pulled out her entrails. Magenta-colored intestines of schoolgirl. The creature licked its lips and threw the stinking garland around Polina's neck, just like a rope, and then it threw its paw up. Did your procedure went wrong? She's still alive. Polina flew up, hand on her own intestines, on top of the candelabra, and then started swinging like a bell. Her legs bunk against the walls with a monotonous hollow sound. Her weakened fingers scratched at the disgusting noose. The monster turned to its mouth. Turns its mouth. You see the problem with the text. Sticky strands of saliva dripped from it. Polina's arms relaxed, but her dead body continued to sway in the wind. The wolves got ready to pounce, waiting for their signal. Now let me show to you the full artwork here. Their muscles bulged under their dirty fur that stood on end. Their scrub-covered tails trembled in anticipation of a feast. Funny? The monster slowly raised its hand and poked me with its claw. I wonder if I played this alone, especially when I was 17 years old, for example. The outcast because of the likes of you. The whole pack had already beaten them on. I already did this in one of the roads. But I had to... But you had to be special. Let me show it again. Well, I would say it's a very nice artwork. The wolves, I mean. Your meats will dissolve in stomach acid. Your soul will be cleaned by the forest. Your name will be forgotten, but his name is Anton. Pretty common one. I seriously want to sleep now. The wolves howled. The beast closest to me jumped, its jaws working on my throat, its teeth sinking at my, into your what? Larynx? Polina's shadow swayed on the wall. I clung to the sticky wolf's scalp with my fingers, channeling the last of my strength to push away the predator. He chewed on and tore apart my larynx. Well, is it scary to die? Gosh, seriously, need to go to sleep. Will it end or not? And that's a bad ending. Violence exaggerated. Crawled on my own saliva, thinking that it was blood, and opened my eyes. He killed Polina. No? There was something else? What's going on? All the screaming stopped, but its echo still resounded inside my skull. The pain was gone. The wolves, the monsters, the dead Polina, all of it was gone. I was transported from the burning bedroom in Harrington's house to my own hallway. Was all that just a dream? Well, she also has some superpower, obviously. Around my intact neck. Not only the night at Polina's place, but the entire last month. The wounded Katya and our escape from the garage, too. Was all that a product of my delusion brain? Gosh, I want to continue, but I really cannot. Okay, maybe a few more sentences. When I was still with me on the floor, but not where I left her, she was now lying on my chest. As if while I was out of it, she woke up and tried to save me. By calling out to me. By getting me out of the clutches of horror with her scream. And then she lost consciousness again. I leaned in and slid my fingers across her warm cheek. The blizzards crashed in the windows. The clocks tickled loudly. Black figures moved toward the house, shrouded by darkness. They were hungry. Still waited for their treat. Yeah, and there's supposed to be 20 endings. How many did they saw? 3, 4, 5. Well, 20 endings maybe in this episode. There was one more ending in episode number 4. So 21 in total. I needed help, so I ran into the hallway, slipping and sliding. It's not ending. So let's continue tomorrow, goddammit. I must say, it's hard to read and my eyes are closing. Because it's almost, it's already 2 AM here. It's deep night. So tomorrow, of course, I will continue. Where should I save? Let's do another save right here. December 6th. It's December 6th already. 2 AM. And there's actually plenty of phone numbers that I can call. Kraten's still streaming. I will rate him, of course. Hold on. Yeah, he is. Creator dashboard, Steam manager. Seriously, 8 hours. It's a lot of time. I was playing Desert Bars for 8 hours straight. Who else playing this game from my list? Wait a second, I cannot rate Kraten because there's Scanner here playing the game and I had never had the possibility to rate him. So, I'm sorry, but I will rate him this time. Kraten next time. So, if you can, just give this channel a follow because person is kinda good and playing a lot of retro games. Anyway, that's it for today. Seriously need to go to sleep. So, thank you for stopping by, Donnie, Rangecat, everyone else, and good night. Keep maybe waking up already, maybe still sleeping, I'm not sure. But I need to go to sleep. At least 8 hours. Right. Bye, good night, see you.